What is going on, everybody? Hopefully, everybody can hear me fine. Let me make sure because I didn't do the little intro that I normally do. I just came straight on. I was watching that Colorado game, man, but they look bad. I couldn't watch that game any longer, man. They just look horrible. I was going to start the stream at 10, but because that game is so bad, man, I'm just go ahead and go back to 9. And whatever happens, with that one, I may check in on the score here in a little bit. What's going on, Barry? How you doing tonight? I may check on that score in a little bit, but for right now, no, I'm not watching any more of that Colorado game, man. It is horrific. Okay, couple things. All right, I'm gonna start with a comment that was left behind in the community chat. I don't know if you guys remember this video I did about apportionments. I made this video about apportionments probably about a year ago. And there was a guy who left a comment. See, a lot of people don't think that an apportionment is a real thing. And what is an apportionment? And I talked about this, and we may have talked about this maybe 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, where we talked about can your disability payment be garnished? Because we were talking about child support. Okay. So this person watched that video and they left this comment. I just got informed that the VA is considering the apportionment claim of the veterans' benefits. All they need to do is fill out this form and validate my current income, expenses, and financial institution. Yes, an apportionment, ladies and gentlemen, is a real thing. It really depends on the state that you're in. If the state that you're in considers your VA income as part of your monthly gross income, absolutely, with the correct paperwork, they can go to the Department of Veterans Affairs. Now, they cannot take your entire amount. They are only allowed to use a percentage of what you get. And then they make a decision from that percentage you get as to how much they're going to take out. That's a real thing. Anyone out there thinking that, you got a child or you got an ex-spouse and you're not supporting them, that they can't go and to a judge and a judge grants in their favor and they have the right attorney, yeah, they can go get part of that money. Yes, they can. Absolutely, they can. So in this case with this person, they're finding out. Yes, filing the correct paperwork, going to the Department of Veterans Affairs is kind of like an allotment when you're in the military. They're going to take that money. They're going to take it. If you owe it, they're going to take it. It is just that simple. Okay. Now, there's a video going around on TikTok. I don't know if you guys seen it. I put it in the group chat, but I'll give you the gist of the video. I'm not sure if I can even play the video on here. What's up, Tony? How you doing today? I'm not even sure if I can play the video on here, but I'm just going to explain the video. So there's this lady. This is off Twitter or X or whatever you call it now. And she signed for her ex student loan, right? She signed onto her ex student loan of $60,000. Okay. She had to be in love because I'll get to what I would do in a second. But anyway, they ended up breaking up. Of course, he didn't graduate. And the loan grew to $170,000. Now, later on, the debt became forgiven, and she got lucky because it was forgiven. But in a scenario like that, and I'm asking you guys honestly, I'm not asking you to go into details, but is that something you would even consider doing? Co-signing for someone that's not even your husband or your wife, like you dating, you might be serious or whatever, but are you going to sign on to $60,000 of debt that someone else has? Okay. So let me answer this. And I'm going to keep it a stack with you all. Okay. Because this is also the reason why I just don't mess with people from the States. I've only done one cosign in my lifetime, right? That one, I was in my early 20s, and I had this car. I had a Toyota Corolla, and I was getting ready to move from, I think I was living in Birmingham at the time, and I was getting ready to move to back to Arizona. I did not want that car anymore, and I had that car for sale in my dad's front yard. Okay. My brother, my younger brother, who is no longer here, he's deceased. Um, my younger brother comes to me and he goes, I'll buy the car from you. Well, first off, I know he ain't had the money to buy the car, but I'm like, how you gonna buy the car? He said, no, you know what? I'll make the payments. Something told me don't do it. But it's family. And my dad said, hey, if he don't make the payment, I'll make the payment. So I go, okay, all right. But the insurance was still in my name. So I'm like, look, I'm gonna pay this first month insurance. He had a job. He had a job. And he was catching rides to work. He has a driver's license and all that, but he was catching rides to work. Okay. So the car would have solved his problem of getting to work now on time and not relying on somebody else to take it. Okay. Dad said he's gonna help with the payments. He gets the car. The first month, okay, no payment due. My insurance company calls and say, hey, you still gonna keep this insurance because they send you a notice. I call my brother. I said, hey, are you gonna keep my insurance or are you gonna get your own insurance? He says, I'm gonna get my own insurance. I said, okay, no problem. So I dropped my insurance that I had on the car because I told, hey, you gotta have insurance. This car is financed. You get in an accident. Hey, you know, it's not gonna come back on me now. I don't want this coming back on me. And something told me to just keep that insurance on that car. Okay. 3 months go by. Guess what I get in the mail? A letter. He ain't made one payment. I call, he won't answer the phone. I called my dad. He said, I gave him the payments. He said he paid them. He didn't make one payment. He didn't make one payment. So now I got to make 3 months to catch up so this shit don't go on my credit report. Luckily, I didn't owe that much more on the car. And at the time I was working at this company, I had just ended up getting a bonus and I was able to pay that damn car off. And ever since then, this is no lie, ever since then, co-signing, hell no. Kids, anybody, no. I'm not co-signing nothing. I would rather pay it off if I can, or I buy it and then later on give it to you. But I'm not, no, no way. Co-signing is out. That kind of coincides with a lot of the things that I do here living abroad, because in all of my travels, Canada, Mexico, Philippines, DR, here, some of the other places I've been, it's one of those things where, what's going on, Mr. Miles? It's like you're in the dark. It's one of those things where, guys,
why is it dark?
You don't have your camera on.
Yes, I do. Cam on. Okay, cam on. I did it twice. Let me log back out. Let me go back out.
Okay. But it's one of those things, guys, where when you pay attention to people, their behavior, what they do, what they say, what they talk about, you notice things about people, right? And I'm a spender. I'm trying to curb that habit, but I'm a spender. I spend a lot. Like, you know, being here has and being around the people I'm around has made me more humble from just doing what I would normally do, just go spend. I'm actually saving more than I'm spending out now. But there were one point, you know, I go in the mall, I see something I want, I'm just gonna buy it. I don't care I'm just gonna buy it. And there's always people who are watching you that, you know, I wasn't used to that because most of the people I'm around where I was in Arizona, They doing their own. They ain't paying me no attention. I'm the peon compared to everybody else. But I've noticed that a lot of people will watch your moves, watch everything you do. Like if I'm going to buy some shoes, say the shoes were 250, I just boom put it on the cart, and then they would say little things like, "Oh man, you spend money like crazy." That's when I was like, you know what? I got to be by myself. I can't do anything with these other people around me because they're busy watching. I was accustomed to people living a certain way. And when you go abroad and you're around certain people that's not like that, because one of the biggest misconceptions about living abroad is a lot of people are under the assumption that everybody who moves abroad is poor. That's why they're moving abroad. They're poor. That's not the case. I didn't leave because I was poor. Um, but it's that's the reality of the situation with a lot of different situations. So for me, it's always best that I keep things at a distance, that I never want to be real close to people, because at some point, borrowing money is always going to come into the equation. Someone's always going to ask. Always. There's nowhere I have not been where ATM card ain't working. Somebody's supposed to send them some money, Western Union. Check hadn't come in yet. Something funny with their money, and they need to borrow some money. Yeah. So when I came here, I did it one more time. I loaned somebody $80. They paid it back. After that, I was done. Never again. I'm not loaning any more money. I'm never co-signing for anybody else. That's out. That is a definite no-no. How you doing, Mr. Miles?
What's going on? Salute to all my brothers out there.
So what do you think about that lady co-signing for her ex $60,000 in student debt?
For student debt. And she said it ballooned up to $170K.
Ballooned up to $170,000. She was on the hook for
it. I've never done it. I've only had one relative ever ask me to co-sign for something or purchase it myself and give it to them. And I came back with a resounding hell no. And the surprising thing that shocked me out of everything, it was one of my aunts.
Wow.
And I was like, this woman got all this money and she want me to what? But I said it so quick, she was surprised. She was surprised, and I was surprised that she had the gall
to ask,
the gonads to ask me. I couldn't, and I was so cold-blooded back then. I was told. I was shocked you asked me though. I really was.
I mean, I've had family members that don't have credit cards want to buy plane tickets. Hey, can you buy this ticket for me and I'll give you the cash? I'm like, why don't you just go to Walmart or somewhere and get you a prepaid card and pay that way? That way you ain't even got to deal with nobody.
If they have a bank, they can get a prepaid card through the bank. Come on, man. Who they think they're fooling?
Well, now, you got PayPal. You can use PayPal. You can use Venmo and all these different ways now that a lot of these airlines take. So, hell no, man. It's Mr. Miles, it is too easy to screw up your credit. One thing on your credit, you didn't win 800. I think I'm at an 825 or 810, somewhere like that. I co-sign somebody they don't pay, and then I don't know. 6 months later, I done went from 810 to like 650. Like what?
It drops like a plane too. Yeah.
Credit, Mr. Miles, credit is too valuable to let somebody ruin it. And people with bad credit don't understand how good their life could be with excellent credit. To walk into a dealership, you ain't down payment. What the hell is that? All I'm doing is signing some papers. I'm not coming out of nothing.
My kids, let me see, when I returned from the Gulf, I took them with me, both of them. And they were like, why are you getting it? They were like, after the guy left the room, why are you getting the red carpet? I said, you can say that question when he get back. I made him learn the whole shebang. Because when I came back, the only people that had their hand out in front of me were my 2 kids. Both of them, well, okay, my daughter she's making good money. My son, he was getting there. He just impatient. And they had their hand out, and we know you've been saving this, and that. I said, you know, I've been married too, right? Yeah, but you got it, Daddy. You got it. I said, okay, I'm gonna show you how I got it. I said, I'm thinking about going to get this car. I've been talking about this car for a whole year, Dad. Yep. I said, longer than that, really. And I took them down to the dealership with me, and they found out. And every question they was asking me when the guy left the room, I made them ask in front of him. And they would learn. They were like, what? Really? And I said, yeah, that's what good credit do for you. Dude was like, he was trying his best to give me the keys. I want you to take it home. I want you to keep it for 3-4 days. My son was looking at me like,
people don't understand that.
I
Mr.
never got
Miles.
treated like that, Dad. I was like, well, that was the purpose of me saying, no, come on down here with me and watch something.
People don't know, Mr. Miles. I've gone to a Chevrolet dealership. They gave me the keys. Go ahead and keep the car for a week. Let us know what you think. We're going to try to get you the best deal on this. No. I'm going through my credit union. I don't need all them inquiries. I don't want all them inquiries on my credit report. No, I'm good on that. I already know what my interest rate is. I already know what my payment is. I just want to see if I like it. That's it. Got the dealer plate on the back. I kept the car for a week, took it back. Nah, I don't want it. Some things about it I don't like. Went on to the next dealership. No. And that's the thing that you learn. You know, when you're young, you don't know. You don't know. But as you get older, you learn how valuable. When you got credit card companies sending you credit card offers constantly, like American Express. Like, I didn't know what a gold card was at first. You know, I'm thinking it's a regular credit card. No, charge card. You know,
you went to the beginning. Yeah.
Hey, I'm charging stuff, Mr. Miles. Like, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and drop this 5,000 and get this. Goddamn 30 days of that bill come. You owe us $5,000. What? What the hell is this?
Yeah. My mom did that to me. I was trying to get my dad's mobile oil credit card back in the day, and she was like, "Nah, I want you to get this, so that way every 30 days you pay." But I was in Germany. So the mail was already taking a couple of days, more than a couple of days, to get to me. Man, I think I charged 2 sets of shoes or something like that. I had purchased, and I was sending my mother like $700. I think at the time I was sending her like $600-700 a month for allotment. That was just, you know, whatever. And one thing led to another, Markel. That bill came up. Yo, my mother called the first sergeant. And I had to talk to my mother on the phone in front of the first sergeant. So I was quiet a lot. I was agreeing, disagreeing, and I was like, I'll take care of it. Man, I got the phone. First sergeant was like, First Sergeant Leon Covington. Have a seat, young man. Country boy from Kentucky. Three-time Vietnam veteran. Like to give his Social Security number when he cussing your butt out, threatening you or whatever. He would give you his full Social Security number. He was like, I don't care who you go tell, what journal you gonna tell, because most of these journals were in Vietnam with me, and they gonna listen to me before they listen to you, soldier. So if you even go put a complaint against me, they're gonna ask you, who's your first sergeant? Oh, no, not First Sergeant Leon. Man, it took me years to understand where he was coming from. But get back to my story. Man, first I listened to what I had to say, and he was like, you already got allotment to your mom. Just tell your mom to pay it. I said, yeah, that's true. I said, but I said, I did give her my word. And he was having a hard problem. I kept saying I gave her my word. Because that was something my dad used to teach me. Get on me about my word. And he was like, dude, it's $99. Just send it. Or tell your mom to take it from the allotment to make it quicker. And then you just send her $100. And that's what I ended up doing. I called her back. You know, gave her what to do. And she was like, I gotta go in this savings account, this savings, this. I'm like, and this was 1983 when we had this conversation. Yeah, 1983. And after I told her, I said, once you make that payment, please cut that card up. She was like,
yeah.
I said, I'm gonna send it back, cut up. And she was like, don't do that, son. It's gonna mess up your credit. And I didn't understand about credit back then. I said, I don't care. I said, I gotta pay this, do this every 30 days. Man, that was the worst mistake of my life. And
hell,
she said it.
Mr. Miles, hell, when just getting in the military, you remember how they give you the star card? They got to run your credit, right?
I didn't get that Markel until later though. I never cared about a star card.
We got a star card. Shit, I think we got a star card when I was in basic. But anyway, I did not know I had a damn electric bill under my name that they hadn't even paid. Oh yeah, because it was used more than once. I was like 10 years old because they looking at the date like, well, how you had a credit account when you were 10? I said, I don't know about no damn credit account. Because you know, when you get your star card, they run your credit. They want to see what's on your credit. I had 2 charge-offs on my credit, both from electric companies. I said, man, I don't know about no damn. So they made them, the people who put my name, was relatives of mine, go straighten that shit out.
Wow.
So I can get this damn star card. So I ended up getting that star card, and that was the first time I learned really about credit. Because, you know, growing up, people got their income tax. They go buy a ragged ass car. They blow it on this and blow it on that. Nobody really talked about investments, stock market, savings. Nobody really knew about that. Like in high school, the only thing they really taught you was about checking accounts, how to write checks, how to balance your checkbook, how to put money in savings, but nothing really, just real basic stuff when it comes to checking and banking. Nothing really elaborate or telling you about anything else. I learned that later on in life, the value of it and the value of credit. Because I can take my first loan on my own, man, and my interest rate was probably 27%. On one of them damn buy here, pay here.
God, man. Ooh.
Hey, I look back on it and laugh now, but at the time, hey, I had nobody that could co-sign for Mr. Miles. So you got to do what you got to do back then.
Yeah.
You know, when you don't have a co-signer, this is before I even knew. See, I was stupid. I didn't know that Ford at the time back then, if you were a first-time buyer and you were military, all you need was $500 down, and they would give you a Ford Escort.
Wow.
With $500 down. Didn't know that. And I jacked up my credit messing with this damn buy here, pay here.
Yeah, I man, salute.
What's going on, Mike?
Cam up, Mike. Mike still overseas?
Yeah, as far as I know, he is. I think from the videos, I think he is.
I'm not enjoying the life. You hear me?
Hey, I ain't mad at him.
Yeah. That buy here, pay here. I know I had to jack up a lot of my soldiers when I was stationed at Hunter Army Airfield back in '84. One soldier didn't heed my word, went and did that mess, and we got that first bill. And I showed him. I told him to bring his bill to me because he was complaining about it. And me and the Sergeant Major had to go to our city liaison up at headquarters to get that guy. Yes, sir. I'm still. That's what I'm
Yeah,
talking
he's still
about.
hanging on.
Hey, shoot, man. Yeah, man. Let me see. So I had a soldier in Savannah that went through that mess, and then I had a soldier. My last duty station, I had a soldier at Goodfellow Air Force Base. Matter of fact, she was a soldier, but she was the spouse, or was it her or her spouse? One of them had did it, and I really chewed her husband out because he was the son of a retired equivalent of command sergeant major in the Air Force. His dad was real cool. I jacked him up. I chewed my soldier out. And the funny part, they were leaving my office. The dad was at the doorstep of my office, knocking on the door to get in. And I let him in, and we sat down, and he chewed him up for another 25 minutes because he got wind. He got wind because his grandson, he was watching his grandson, and he had to be somewhere. And he called him, and his son told him where they was at. And he was like, I'll be there. And then that's when I found out who the dad was. And matter of fact, he was a PM of a local lodge. Matter of fact, because I ran into some of the Texas Masons, and they kept mentioning his name. I was like, I don't know him, because I was fresh from Germany, and I wasn't flashy or nothing. But when I seen the brother with his stuff, trying to be all glittery, I would challenge his butt. And word got back to him that some crazy army dude is tightening up these Texas Masons. And see, I was an old Washington Mason, so we took pride in what we did.
Okay.
And but he was a past master, and when he got a hold of me, after the kids left the room, school was in session. That man, yeah, but he was a good brother though. Good brother.
Hey, so I wanna bring this to people's attention, Mr. Miles, and I mentioned this maybe a month ago. Better start saving money.
You did. You
better start saving money, because this is not a guarantee. Even next month in October, there are going to be a lot of people that get paid, but there are going to be some people that might get delayed. So this is real, ladies and gentlemen. This is not a joke. Hey, they're short, and they got a funding bill that's coming up in Congress, and right now they're threatening not to do the extension because they want a bill that's basically already law to pass, which is illegals voting. Illegals can't vote. That's already a law, but they're threatening to shut down the government if they don't get the bill written a certain way that they want it written.
Who is they?
Republican Party, the House. The House wants a bill that basically talks about the law that's already existing that illegals can't vote.
Well, I thought, though, Markel, 45 already said, as far as he's concerned, they don't need to take care of nothing till he get in there.
Look,
I was like, this dude smoking some good stuff.
Look, all I know is there's going to be a lot of people that get paid, but there might be, if they don't do some type of short-term fix come by the first. I don't know. That's why I said about a month ago, whatever spending you've been doing, you better hold off. Don't be out there just blowing money, because you might be one of those people they say, hey, we're not going to be able to pay you this month. We'll pay you 2 checks the next month, or whatever the case may be. So, okay, just giving people a heads up on that, because it's real. You can see it's real. It's not me just telling people. It's real. since you're touching on finance, don't forget about life insurance and that. Oh yeah, bro. Look, man, I get criticized so much for just basic thing. I talk about a living will. I talk about life insurance. I talk about health insurance, especially people who are abroad, because none of them got health insurance. You talk to most of these people, Mr. Miles.
Really?
None of them. No, none of them.
You're telling me most of the vets that are overseas don't have health insurance?
No. You know why? Because they think these third parties are VAs. And you heard Mike confirm what I've been telling people, because he in the Philippines now.
Yeah,
that's not insurance. And even if you go somewhere else, you coming out of pocket. Then you get reimbursed. That's not insurance. But people got to learn the hard way, which is why I tell you, I don't fuck with them, because they're gonna come to you, hey man, I need like 3,000-4,000. You need a bank. You don't need me. You need to talk to a bank.
Oh my. Woo. Yeah,
that's real. That is real. People are out there traveling, Mr. Mount, and some of these vets, 50%, 70%, overseas, just nothing.
Just wilding out.
Nothing. So it's like, okay. So when I know I be sounding hard and I be sounding cruel, but it's like people know their responsibility. It's not my job to help you when you screw up. I look at it like people who look at illegal immigration or look at immigrants who are illegally entering the country. You got no love for them, right? They shouldn't be here anyway. They should know better. Well, I look at people who leave the U.S. and do the same thing the exact same way. You know, you took your butt over there. You didn't have no money. It ain't my job with your GoFundMe to give you nothing. That ain't my job. I'm not trying to help you. You knew what you were doing.
Yeah, I mean, people be laughing at me when
let's see, I don't co-sign for anyone to sad truths. Most people nowadays are lazy. Yeah, man, I'm not. No.
Yeah, especially, and I tell my son and daughter all the time, I'm like, man, I don't understand. Y'all kinfolk. They said, Daddy, what are you talking about? I said, yo, kinfolk. Y'all people y'all age. I don't understand them at all. I mean, what happened to the go get? They were like, Daddy, that's what you taught us. Everybody wasn't taught to be a leader, wasn't raised to be a leader and a go-getter. That's something you instilled in us when we were young growing up. You doggone Skippy. Because I didn't want nobody coming back to me talking about how my kids was lazy or my kids were followers. I said, no, don't embarrass me. Don't embarrass me. Don't embarrass my name. Yeah. I said, our name stands for something.
He said, I've loaned many people money, done favors in the past. 9 out of 10 don't remember anything I've done and never reciprocated. People get amnesia quick. Wow. That's true. Unfortunately, that is so true. I can't even disagree with that, man, because what it is, man. That's why you got to be real careful who you associate with, or well, family, you ain't got much of a choice who your family is. You don't get to pick your family, but what you choose to give and how you choose to give and who you give it to. Because now when people ask me for stuff and it's something not a real big amount, just take it. I ain't expecting it back. Just take that. Don't worry about it. Because
no, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say, because I'm not expecting it back. I'm not expecting you to pay it back. So just go ahead, take it, and move on.
Yeah, I remember. Dang, this was pre-COVID. This was like 2019 or something like that. I remember something went down with one of the Vietnam era vets at the Atlanta VA that was in our inner circle. And all of them gathered up to collect money for this dude. So they came to me and I was like, they told me the situation. I said, no, I can't participate in this. And they were like, what? I said, look, just like I said, I'm not biting my tongue. I said, I can't participate in this. Well, he gonna find out. He can find out all he wants. I said, I've been around you guys for 3-4 years. And this dude like come to the table like once a month.
Oh,
I'm like, And I was like, I don't see because we gather once a week, every week. And the dude only came around like once a month, And
Wow.
sure enough, they loaned him some money, and it wasn't even 90 days later. He got his big settlement from the VA, big settlement, and they had to track that brother down.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, because three of the vets were from LA, and I was like, this dude don't understand who he's borrowing money from. They might be old. They might be older. Two of them were, somebody you don't.
So he was borrowing money until he got his back pay.
Well, they gave him the lump sum. They gave him what he asked for,
knowing that he was going to get his back pay.
Yeah.
And he didn't want to give it the back pay once he got his money.
Man, he disappeared.
Shit.
And Markel, it was like, because he was a Vietnam vet, it was like close to $200K.
Oh, hell no.
I know you don't owe nobody no $200K. You barely borrow close to $5,000.
In the African American community, someone passed away. We got to go do GoFundMe, car washes, fish fry, all this kind of shit. It's like, man, we do it to ourselves.
Timothy Johnson ever
never cammed up. He's been on here many times before though. He never cammed up though. No. But this is true though, Mr. Miles. Hey, see it all the time. See it all the time.
Yeah, I remember the fish fries back in the 70s.
But it's like, what do you value? Because as you get older, Mr. Miles, there are certain things you should have as you get older. A living will, just get it done. That way, ain't nobody fighting over your estate. Everybody knows what your wishes are. You want who in control of your estate? Okay, cool. You want them to have this, they have this, or you can't touch this, you're 40 years old, or whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
Get that out of the way. That way, you gone. You ain't got people, well, he wanted me, and no, he told, no.
No assumptions.
Solve all those problems with a living will.
Yeah.
When it comes to life insurance, you're a veteran. You should go ahead and apply for your funeral benefits while you're alive. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? If you plan on being in the States, you want to get buried, get it all out the way so your family ain't got to call the VA and try to figure out. You can barely deal with that bureaucracy. Now you want somebody that ain't never talked to them to try to deal with that. Get it out the way.
And I've heard some bad stories too for some spouses that had to go through that, and the vets still were members of DAV, and the hospital didn't want to talk to them. I was like, what? They was up on the hill. People was acting funny up on the hill because they were still members of the DAV. And then, man, that's ugly.
Mr. Miles, people don't understand. You catch hell dealing with these agencies, and you are in the system. Imagine you the spouse, you don't know nothing.
Right.
You just calling the 800 number trying to figure it all out and get your ass in the ground. You ain't told nobody nothing. Nobody knows anything. How it works, nothing. So you leaving this burden for your family to try to figure out how to put your ass in the ground. That's what we do. We don't want to share. We don't want to tell nobody nothing. We gonna handle it all and keep it all internal. And it's like, well, what good did it do them?
It don't work because I know there were two big funerals from my in-laws, and I decided not to go. And I heard all the warrior stuff, and all the fighting that was going on. I'm like, this is crazy. The family from Philadelphia come down to fight with the family from Savannah. I'm like, what? And then the family from South Carolina throwing down with both sides. I'm like, I was like, oh my! I said, I never expected any of that to happen. And it was ugly. It was ugly.
But
So
it's how we it's just how you value things and what you put value on nowadays. Because this is whoever Mr. Long is, he went through some stuff. When you fall flat on your butt after you give so much, you in for a rude awakening. When you end up all alone.
all along.
When I got my health problems, I lost my job. Everybody was too busy to give a damn. Now I can tell you this firsthand. I know a lot of veterans who were waiting to get their back pay. Their families didn't want to bring them in to help them out. Didn't want to let them sleep on the couch. Wouldn't do nothing for them. Nothing.
To sleep on the couch?
Mr. Miles, I've met vets that have been in halfway houses, that have been in homeless shelters, that have been on the street, couldn't get any help from anybody. But once they got their back pay, everybody come out the woodworks. Well, if I need to borrow 5,000, or I need to borrow this, or I need no sir, no sir.
That's sad.
No. And there's a lot of veterans out there that went through this, Mr. Miles. Don't think that just a few of them went through it. No, people. Hey,
and times are way harder. I experienced something when a union shut down back in 77, 78, when AT&T had their strike, and everything was on my dad. But the fortunate thing was, he was making good money with Mobile Oil. And had it not been for that though, Markel, because my mom had, I think, 2 sisters that was working for AT&T, and Uncle JB, but Uncle JB was management, so the strike didn't affect him. And a female cousin, all of them was affected by the strike. So it was bad for my mother's side of the family, because they were. I think two of them took the strike lightly, because both of them were savers. They saved like half their paychecks basically, because they had kids. But the one cousin, she caught hell and almost lost her condo. Was condo a townhouse? I was one of them, but she almost lost it behind that strike. Yeah.
So Ms. Johnson got the VA insurance where there's no medical exam. You can go sign up for the VA life insurance.
Yeah.
Based upon your age, they'll take it out your check automatically. So it's based upon your age. So I think you got to pay the first year or 2 to lock it in, something like that.
Yeah. That's a lot of insurance.
2 years or something like that to lock it in.
Yeah, a lot of insurance companies are kind of went to that, especially, was it before COVID or during COVID? Man, I was like, man, a lot of people out of luck, man. Y'all just not waiting to go get insurance. Yeah, that's what I was hearing during the COVID. How people was, having to wait the 2 years. I was like, duh. They was doing it back in the day.
It's that insurance with the VA is expensive compared to others, but others will want you to have a medical exam. So understand that everybody's not going to be able to get, like some vets are saying, well, that's too much to pay. I have Blue Cross Blue Shield, or I have whoever you have, for insurance, life insurance, depending on the veteran's situation. Because some veterans' disabilities are so bad, insurance companies are going to want a lot more than what the VA is asking for. So that's why it's important to understand the VAs is with no medical exam. They already know you jacked up. So the amount that they're giving you, because there's different levels, you can get 10,000 as a minimum. I think 40,000. I forgot how I go. 10,000. I think it's 10, 20, 40. I know there's 3 categories. I haven't looked at it in a while, but they give you the option, right? And you have burial, right? Where they buy the flowers, the plot, and they're responsible for getting you there. And then the rest of the ceremony, or excuse me, not ceremony, the rest of the funeral, you pay for that.
Yeah.
That's where that 10,000, because they know what it costs to put your ass in the ground.
Right.
That's
Yeah,
where that 10,000 come from.
Yeah, because I know my nephew is still working on the. Did he still do that through the VA? Because I know that he's working on the headstone for my sister-in-law, his mom. But she kind of knew. She had her stuff pre-planned and everything. And I was like, damn, that's how you do it. I mean, she didn't want no burden on nobody.
Yeah, because that's part of the reason why, Mr. Miles, if I never get married here, that's why I won't buy no property. Just imagine. Now, I'm not saying this to try to discourage people from doing what they want to do. I'm just looking at it from my vantage point. I buy property here. Something happens to me. My kids ain't got no damn passport. They ain't speaking no Spanish. They ain't speaking. So just imagine your dad got a house over here. You ain't never been to the damn country. Who the hell you even talking to? Who you gonna call? How you gonna get that handled? You're not. They're gonna be like, they ain't messing with that. I'm gonna just let them take it. So I didn't spend $200,000, $300,000 on a house that they ain't benefiting from it. So it's like, no. I mean, I look beyond just right now in me. Somebody that you leaving behind has got to deal with that, if they want to deal with that. Otherwise, I took something that I could have just left them and blew it over here. It's like, nah, I ain't doing all that.
Yeah. You looking forward? You looking forward to what is he saying?
Yes, I am. Yeah. Becoming a Colombian citizen, yes. I want to be able to have multiple passports. This is not the only one I'm gonna try to get after I get done with this one. I'm gonna try to get another one as well.
You still going for Panama?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get that Panama one next, and then I'm gonna try to go ahead and get one out of Mexico too.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Because it's each country has something that's unique. And besides, if I want to purchase something, I don't want to just do it under my American passport, even though I got to pay taxes on it. There might be some things I may want to do under my Colombian passport that'll benefit me more by being a Colombian citizen versus being an American citizen. So there's always pros and cons to every situation. But to have multiple places to call home, I've always wanted that. Not just one spot and one passport, to have multiple. I look at stuff like that.
Man, I take my hat off to you, man. Man, I could just imagine me over in Germany without the support of the military bases. Man,
Listen, yeah, 2 years to lock it in, but at least I got coverage at my age 70. Yeah, I understand.
Okay, yeah.
Mr. Johnson, I understand, but there are a lot of people out there that's not a priority. That is just not a priority. It's like health insurance, Mr. Miles. Nobody thinks about it until they need it. Then it's, man, I wished I would have. You had the opportunity to do it now, but most don't want to pay that cost. Hell, I don't like paying it, but I know I need it.
Yeah.
Who likes paying car insurance? Who likes paying health? Nobody likes paying it.
For real. Man.
Let's see. With my disabilities, most companies would not even look at me. Yeah, I understand. That's why the VA is offering that life insurance, because they know most veterans, for what it's going to cost most veterans just to get life insurance with the disabilities that some of us have. No. It'll be way more than what the VA is charging. Awesome. I have 2 passports, give you more flexibility. Yeah, give you more flexibilities and options. That's I'm telling you. I know most people never think about it. Like, we talked about this in the last live. It was late. I think we did like 5 hours, but becoming a Colombian citizen, Mr. Miles, there's 7 other countries I'll be able to go to, and all I have to do is show an ID card. I don't even need a passport.
That's cool.
I mean, that in itself is worth it, right? So, but hey, everybody's different in their plans and what they plan on doing. But that was always something I thought about doing. I follow a lot of the channels for investment, and I actually thought about doing that golden visa. Um, somewhere in Europe, one of these countries has a golden visa. You invest like 100,000, and you can become a citizen. That's why they call it a golden visa. But yeah, but I'm actually thinking about too Dubai. Dubai is one. You got to be 55 years old. You got to make it's over $5,000 a month, and you get a 5-year retirement visa. I think it's kind of like here. You got to keep it for 10 years, and then you can apply for citizenship.
Dubai.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey,
Woo!
Dubai, Mr. Miles, Dubai, keep away the riffraff. You ain't gonna see no pants hanging off your ass over there. You ain't gonna see no craziness. No, sir. No, sir.
You got some big gonads.
and you got to have some money to be over there. You 1,200, you ain't going to Dubai.
Yeah. Man.
You ain't gonna hear nobody talking about going to Dubai. I can promise you that.
Well, I know it's a lot of sisters been talking bad about Dubai right about.
I mean,
I've been laughing at them like, but you went over there.
Like, look, Mr. Miles, me personally, I'm not going to Dubai alone. I can tell you that. I ain't going alone.
What's up, Gary?
What's up, Gary? How you doing?
What's going on? Dubai is very expensive, Markel.
Hell yeah. Where you think I want to go? Eliminate all. I ain't got to worry about no riffraff, no nothing. I ain't got to see you over there. I can promise you that.
How much is the plane ticket over there from the U.S.?
Well, I looked at it from here. Round trip. Well, the way I wanted to, it was about 3,500.
Yeah.
It's a long flight.
Every time I hear that name, I'm like shaking my head like, oh hell no.
Yeah, they have beautiful malls over there with very expensive. Even the rent is very expensive.
Oh yeah. Apartments usually start about 1,800 and up. That's just the studio. Hotels for a month. I'm telling you, I already looked at everything. I know the area I'm gonna stay in and everything.
Ooh, that's another language you gotta learn.
No, they speak English over there.
Yeah, they speak English. When I was in Saudi Arabia, Iran, I didn't have problem. A lot of people spoke English, no problem.
Yeah, they speak English. Yeah, ain't no problem, Mr. Miles.
I'll be wanting to learn certain words because I'm like, shit.
Hey, this is Dubai right here.
Yeah.
Like I said, now they got all kind of laws over here, though, Mr. Miles.
Oh,
there's certain things. There's certain things that you can normally do in the States. You can't do over here.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Maybe you'll meet Kevin O'Leary over there.
No, I ain't looking for you. I know who that is. Nah, I'm good.
No, they gave him citizenship, dude. He's
Really?
He's too. Dubai.
Really?
Dubai. Yeah, I believe it was Dubai. Not that long ago, maybe the last year or something like that. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, I didn't know Tom Cruise did Mission Impossible. So that's the building he did Mission Impossible on. Okay. That was in Dubai.
Oh, okay.
Didn't know that. But yeah, that's why I'm looking at this, Mr. Miles. Yeah. That's what you retired for. That's what you did all that work for.
Wow. Beautiful.
It's hotter over there than Colombia.
Oh yeah, it's like being in Arizona. That's desert.
Yeah.
It's all desert. But I mean, it's expensive, but you're going for a reason. At least I am.
Man, hey, big salute when you do that, Big Papa.
It ain't as bad as y'all think, man. Dude, look, the retirement visa is only like, I look at it. It's like 5,000 something a month. It ain't that much. It's only 5.
Oh, that's the only income you have to have is 5K?
Yeah, retirement visa is not bad.
Oh, I qualify for that.
No, it ain't that bad.
Uh,
No, people think, you got to have X, Y. No, 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 no. Now it is expensive. I ain't gonna lie to you and tell
Yeah.
you that any Tom, Dick, and Harry can just run over there. Now you might want to do some research.
Yeah, people are paying over 3 or 4K just for rent.
Yeah, but that's really no different in California, though.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true. That's big time.
Yeah, it ain't that much different than Cali
Big
or New York. If you look at New York, in certain parts of New York, shoot, you
Oh,
paying
yeah.
more than that.
Yeah, I've been hearing about New York, but I'm not a big fan of New York either, though. So I'm like,
I'm not either. I'd rather be in California than New York. Hey, Mr. Miles, the Mobile
Yes.
Oil refinery. Did your relatives work at the one on 190th in Torrance?
not to my knowledge.
There was a mobile on 190th. You know where 190th is? In Torrance. There was a mobile refinery there.
And I was just
Do you know what I'm talking about?
190th in Torrance. Vaguely. I probably would have to look it up, and I would have to look it up and do an aerial view to see if it remind me of anything. 190th in Torrance. I'm not sure. I would have to ask my cousin.
190th Street.
190th Street.
Actually, it went down, Gary. It's not as bad as it used to be. It's only $4,100 a month. That's all you need. You need to be 55 years old. You need to be 55 years old minimum, and it's $4,100 a month.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Yeah.
No, Gary. My relatives, Paramount.
What cities did they live in at that time when they were working there?
Long Beach and Hawthorne.
Okay,
Hawthorne.
Hawthorne. They might have if they worked at the same refinery, it might have been the one on 190th because that's in Torrance. Hawthorne's right there next to Torrance.
Yeah.
Gardena, all that is around there.
Yeah, because one of my cousins, one of my first cousins on my mom's side, fell into the vat. Where the oil was cleaned or gasoline was
the
cleaned.
big
One
old
of the
tanks.
Yeah, he fell in that bad boy, came back bones.
Yeah,
it was awful. It was awful.
My stepdad.
Damn, Mr. Miles. Shit. The way you just described that, God damn. He said he's dropped in a vat.
I've been inside those tanks there at the Chevron refinery in El Segundo by the LAX airport.
Okay.
My stepdad retired there. He was a pipe fitter. He worked there over 30 years.
Yeah, they got damn good benefits.
Yeah.
Damn good benefits. Yeah.
So $2,500 to $4,000 for a luxury apartment in Dubai.
Oh,
that ain't bad.
That's not
that
bad.
Ain't bad. No.
It's luxury apartment.
She get the hell out the way, all that damn yapping.
Man, because she looked like a robot.
For Dubai, that's not bad. 2,500. How many bedrooms is that?
No idea. They're looking at it now. So that's the bathroom. Obviously.
One or two. There'll be one or two bedrooms. I don't know if it would be two or not, but one or two bedrooms.
Nice looking balcony.
Mm-hmm.
Got a residential pool. Okay, that's the building.
Apartment 2.
So these are like, I'm guessing Airbnbs. They're already furnished, everything ready to go. I don't like that shit. No.
No, but a lot of condos like that, they're all not. But people who own them, they might rent them as Airbnbs. You might be renting from one of the owners, staying there in an Airbnb.
But as you see, ain't nobody outside. Ain't nobody walking around.
Right.
Ain't no trash nowhere.
Oh no, it's clean over there.
But I'm gonna tell you like this: don't go over there alone. Don't move over there alone.
Yeah, and she's showing skin. I'm surprised anybody said nothing.
A lot of times they don't know, Mr. Miles. They got to learn the rules over there.
Oh yeah. They gotta have those pants on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
a lot of times. Yeah. Look at the traffic. Ain't nobody out there.
Ain't nobody.
Well, this shit look pretty basic.
All those are brand new. Looks like.
That's a small fridge.
Amenities,
Clubhouse.
clubhouse.
Okay, she in the confines of the hotel properties. Okay, but still, she hadn't been approached.
Oh, somebody will after a while. They see her undress. Baby, you got to put something on.
Mm-hmm.
These are not bad. They all right. But I know the AC bill got to be separate. There's no way it's included in the price.
Oh,
no way.
that's gonna be expensive.
Yeah, that's got to be separate because it's nonstop.
Yeah.
They're not bad. All right.
Yeah, I used to live in a high-rise building in Saudi Arabia. We used to have on the air all the time, but I didn't pay the rent. There was a company leased the whole building of all the apartments, and we had a dining room downstairs. We ate free and everything.
Oh, that's cool. You was a contractor over there, Gary?
Yeah. That was a contract with Morrison Knudsen, a big construction company in the States. They were building out in the remote area, King Khalid's military city. But I worked in Al-Kabar. I worked in the city, but mostly most of the other people were out at the remote in the middle of the desert. I never seen the remote area.
Wow.
No, I'll pass on that, Gary.
For real.
Not going out there. I'm good on that.
No, but both companies I worked over there, I was in the same city and stuff, and I didn't have to go to the remote location.
So what did you do there?
Those two jobs, I was mail. I would work in the airmail terminal, and all the planes coming with mail for people like Americans. We got APL privileges, but we only got 12 ounces. And we would have to unload all the packages. They would have them in big old containers.
Oh, okay.
Then I started working in the office, and I would go to the AAPO just to pick up the letters and stuff like that. And stuff like that. That's mainly I did in Saudi Arabia. But Iran, I did supply.
Oh, okay.
That was my MOS in the Army.
Okay. Sound like a plan. And you wouldn't mind going back? Would you go back or no?
If I was younger.
Not now?
Not now, no.
You pretty much settle where you are in Casa Grande? Or where you at, Queen City? No, where you
Casa Grande.
Okay.
Yeah. I like it here. I was in Chandler over a year before coming here because we were waiting for the house to be built because of the pandemic and everything. Everything took longer.
Right. Man, I've been in Chandler in so long. Sheesh.
Yeah, Chandler is nice.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
We moved out here because my daughter wanted a brand new house, not a used house.
Mm.
So I I gave them like $22K for the down payment. I go, this is a one-time shot. And I'm not making no monthly payments. I don't make no mortgage payments.
Hey, you're a good dad. I looked at him and said, you better get out there and collect some cans or something, baby. You gonna have to get that money. That ain't happening. Nah.
Collect cans. I remember people used to do that with Joy back in the 70s.
But if it wasn't for the VA, she wouldn't have got that.
You know, I should use my I'm thinking of buying a house in the States because I have the VA.
No, I didn't use the VA. No, I didn't use the VA loan, but the money I get from the VA.
No. I'm talking about the grant that I have. I have the home grant.
Oh, okay.
The housing grant. You know, after you build a house, they come in and they make all the changes.
Oh, for a handicap and okay.
Yeah. So I have the big one that's up to, I think it moved up to 300,000 now, or it might be more than that.
Wow. Damn.
Yeah, it might be more because there's 4 different ones. You have the one big one. You have the smaller one that's like 100. No, it's like 60,000. And even here, say in this apartment I'm in, if I talk to the owners and I say, hey, the Department of Veterans Affairs is going to pay to move, say this counter I'm on is too short. They'll pay to have someone lift it up or change the bathroom or whatever. They'll pay for it here. I didn't even know that at first, but they'll do it here. Because I get a letter. Yeah, I get a letter every year asking them if I'm ready to use my loan. I'm like, no, I'm good.
Oh, Marco, have you heard anything from the VA? I just seen a thing today. This guy with a beard, I don't know if you know him. It's called Veterans Info or something like that. He's saying about the dependents allowance, the clothing allowance, and the SMC, we may got overpaid or underpaid, but I don't know what the period he's talking about. I just seen that video today on YouTube. Do you know anything about that?
No, I've heard
it was a new video he did today. So
you may have been overpaid or underpaid.
Underpaid, yeah. For SMC, having a dependence and clothing allowance.
Now, I was underpaid this year for the clothing allowance. They paid me actually last year's rate instead of this year's rate, and they didn't pay me all I was supposed to get. Now, that part I had already talked about a couple times where they didn't pay me the correct amount. I'm supposed to get 4. They only gave me 2, and they paid me last year's amount. They didn't pay me this year's amount.
Okay. No, I guess this came out like this recently, and I don't know if it's true, but this guy puts out a lot of good information. That's why.
Yeah. Now that was kind of hard because that's public information. So how would you be overpaid?
I don't know where he got the info from. I don't know where he got the info from.
Because unlike Social Security, VA stuff is public, so you can actually see what you're supposed to get and when you get it, because everything has a date. So I'm not sure how that, unless they just started it like with my situation, they just started it this year because everything's public.
If that is true, I don't know how long it's going to take them to. If people got overpaid, they're going to take that money right away.
Oh yeah, automatic.
But if they owe you money, I don't know.
Yeah, they owe you money. Look,
they take their time.
They owe me money now. They ain't in no rush to give me that money.
No, they're not.
We'll send you a letter and let you know what you got to fill out. What I got to fill out? But let me owe them. Hey, we're going to put you on this payment plan, or we just going to take this money out of your check. Wow. You get no time. They take whatever time you want.
They don't get a notice when you see your bank account and say, well, I missed some money. they took you now.
Hey, but Gary, you saw that post I put up about the checks might be delayed. That's a real thing.
Oh, yeah, they've been saying that like the last couple months, I think.
So yeah,
who knows? But I get no.
Hello.
That's Social Security.
What up, Wally? What's happening, gentlemen?
Wally.
Wally, what's up with this noise you be coming in with, man? Is that your fan or what you got going?
Is it off?
No.
Sounds like something spraying.
It's HVAC. Hold on.
He said sound like something spraying.
It really sounds like the Baltimore Ravens getting ran over.
Hey, man, that game, man, that was a great game. It's terrible that it ended the way it did with Kansas City. I'm stepping on that line. They said he didn't. If you watched it, I don't know if you watched it, Mr.
I
Miles.
watched the replay. What are you talking about?
Lamar
That big
Lamar and Likely are saying it was in. I'm like, dude, everybody see it. Your foot, it was barely out, but you were out. It is what it is.
You got Derrick Henry in the backfield, and you ran for 122 yards as a quarterback.
Bruh,
That's
he ain't
the
gonna last.
problem with the
He's not
Baltimore
gonna
Ravens.
last. Mr. Miles, he's not gonna last the entire season running like that. He's not.
And he was
He's not.
taking some hits.
He's not.
And he lost weight, not gained. He didn't bulk up. He lost weight. Okay, dude. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Mr.
like,
Miles,
yeah.
he will not play the entire season that way. No way. No way. No way.
I love Lamar Jackson, but I don't like matter of fact, since I done snuck it in, you have a coach from UGA as your offensive coordinator?
Look,
Are you serious? You have Lamar Jackson. UGA, when was the last time UGA had an explosive quarterback like that? Never.
Mr. Miles, Lamar has got to get better at throwing the football. He got to get better at throwing the football.
What you mean he got to?
He missed too many. He had boy wide open and threw it behind him. He got to get better throwing the football, Mr. Miles. He got to get better.
Hey, they messed up by letting Lamar call his own plays this season. Are you crazy, Are you crazy, sideline? You got D. Henry sitting in the backfield.
And didn't even play him that much.
And
What's going on, Wally? How you doing?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh
I'm
Lord,
cool.
there you go with it. There you go with his torch. His little toy. I know what you're getting ready to do.
Man, it's still what's the score? It's still 28-0, the score.
You talking about
Colorado.
man?
Colorado.
They got like 3 points.
Oh my God.
I turned the game off, man. I was
Hey,
so
Mr.
upset. I'm
Miles,
like,
I got a question for you. Is that
I got an
Atlanta?
answer for you.
Is that an Atlanta plate back there behind you?
I've said it in the past, Wally. You may not have been on, but that's my wife's placard, bro.
Okay.
The last time I wore anything with Falcon on it was when Michael Vick was playing football for the Atlanta Falcons.
I had the shoes. I had the shoes. I had the jersey. I had his wristbands.
Why don't you turn it around when you come on the podcast, man? Turn it around.
Out of respect, people know I bleed black and silver.
Yeah, I was like, hold on.
28-10. Man, Colorado, man. Oh my God, Mr. Miles. I could not watch no more of that game.
I shuddered every time I watched Sanders get sacked. I'm like, really?
Mr. Miles.
Really?
On the offensive line, number 67 for Colorado is the biggest person on the field. He can't block nobody. Nobody.
Hey, Hunter got what I needed from him. He only needed 88 yards, and he was the last pick on my card today, and he got it.
Wow.
Man, if he was on a better team, he'd get the Heisman. No, hands down. If he was on a better team, he would get the Heisman.
Yeah,
no question.
Two-way player.
No question. But
he's
Colorado,
not going to be. But face it though, I've seen what I've seen. He's not going to be able to be a two-way player.
No, not
in the pros. In the pros,
He may
If he
play a
had
couple
Deion-
downs
Yeah,
like
double
Dion
double.
did,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
if he had Deion speed, if he had that what I call jitter, aka rabbit speed, then yeah, he probably would be able to play two-way. But he
He
doesn't
gonna play
have.
offense.
yeah,
Nah,
the market,
nah,
no, for the
bro,
money,
nah.
for the
way
money,
he hit,
no,
he played
no,
defense.
Mr. Miles, he better play offense. 35 mil a year, he better play offense. Defensive backs are not making 35 mil a year.
They
No.
make it 24.
And to be quite honest, he not that big. Like I mean, he
Bro, but
got the
he-
game down. But I mean, we talking about premier wide receivers. He better play wide receiver.
Yeah, because
Special
going
teams.
against AJ Brown, DK, man, them big dudes.
Yeah.
Them ain't little dudes, man.
Yeah, because in that Green Bay game, they was talking that
Oh,
smack.
my.
They was talking that smack.
Go
Man,
Birds.
he showed them.
Go
Like, do
Birds.
you don't understand who you playing against?
Go Birds.
He another one
started-
now, Mr. Miles. Jalen Hurts got to get better throwing the football, man.
Yeah.
He got to
y'all
get better
who
throwing
y'all
the
got
football.
tomorrow, Mr. Miles?
Who playing tomorrow? Oh, all the teams tomorrow?
I said who y'all got tomorrow? The Raiders. Who y'all got tomorrow? Y'all play tomorrow or Monday night?
Monday night is San Fran and the Jets.
Oh, that's San
And
Francisco walk all over them.
Who y'all
What?
play?
And San Francisco walk all over them.
I'm trying to remember who the dang. I just talked about it earlier. Brain snap, my friend. But I can look it up on ESPN app real quick.
Wally, what did you think of that game with Jalen Hurts, man? I think Green Bay blew an opportunity because they had 2 times to score early. They settled for field goals. That would have changed the whole complexion of the game. But Green Bay,
It was
Go
a
ahead.
ticky-tacky game to me. At the first half had everybody sitting on pins and needles, you know, and it was the first game, you know, so some of that stuff was expected. But
Don't make excuses.
I'm not. We got the W. I'm excuse.
hey, their defense got better though. Their defense did get better.
That's what everybody was waiting on.
Bottom line,
Well,
period.
Which defense was gonna show up?
Yeah,
And Saquon was worth it.
Yeah,
Saquon was definitely worth. New York got to be kicking themselves. That just Daniel Jones. Come on, man.
Yo,
but he a better fit with Jalen. You know what I mean? And he got them big time receivers too. So there's nothing but opportunity for him at the end of the day.
Oh my goodness, man, we got the Chargers. God, oh,
The
That's-
first game of
ooh.
the season.
that's an L. That's an L already.
Where y'all
for us.
playing? No, wait, it depends. Where y'all playing at?
Shoot, it don't depend, Markel.
Yes, it does because the Chargers don't have no wide receivers no more. They gone.
No,
Mike
they
Williams gone. Keenan Allen gone. No, they ain't got nobody.
They ain't got nobody. No, I don't think Harbaugh. He gotta have something up the sleeve.
He gonna run down the Raiders defense throat.
No, I think this is gonna be a better game than y'all think because the Chargers ain't got nobody on offense. Jacobs is gone. Then who they got?
They still got tight ends, Markel, and he picked up a rookie tight end. What are you talking
Mr.
about?
Miles. Okay. Now I'm not a Raiders fan, but I'm telling you, do not be
I'm
surprised. Do
But-
not
but
be surprised.
I've been watching the Chargers for the past 3 years.
Who y'all
Man,
quarterback?
give me one of their receivers.
Who y'all quarterback, Mr. Miles?
Yeah,
For the Chargers?
No, for
talking
the
about
Raiders.
for the Raiders.
Oh, it's
You would have to tell me because no, it's the
it's
guy that transferred from
Manchu.
Washington.
It's Manchu.
Is that the
It's
guy that came
Manchu.
from Washington?
Is his name Manchu? No. What the hell is his name?
Oh, the Minshew?
Is it Manchu?
Minshew?
Oh, what is dude's name? Is it Manchu?
He was
Man,
a
who was this
backup.
to be a
But he did good last year
Who is this to be a message?
with the darn with the mustache.
Yeah. What's his name?
Mr. Miles looking up on that smart computer, that mobile computer he got in his hand.
Man, they're still not. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, it's at SoFi Stadium. So it's at the Chargers.
Who's
We're
the
visiting the
quarterback?
Chargers.
Who y'all quarterback?
Man.
Isn't it Gardner Minshew?
There you
Yeah,
go.
Minshew. There you go. I don't like him.
Wow.
Bro, I'm telling y'all, look, you putting your team down, but I'm telling you like this.
He probably
This
gonna
game
show
is
out.
gonna be a lot closer than people think. I don't know what the spread is, but I'm telling you, because the Chargers are not the same Chargers. They're not. Keenan Allen is gone. Mike Williams is gone. Josh Jacob is gone. This is not the same team.
Where's
Justin Herbert is
Chicago
still
at?
there. He's Chicago. He with Caleb in Chicago.
What about Mike Williams?
I don't know where Mike Williams went.
Yeah, I don't know where Mike Williams went, but Chicago's loaded up. Chicago's loaded up. I just don't want them to win a lot of games. I want them to get some more top picks.
The surprise team is going to be Washington.
Yeah, Jalen, man.
The surprise team is going to be Washington.
Jalen.
Now, why they got rid of Jahan Dotson? I don't know why they got rid of Dotson. They must know something. They must have somebody that we don't know about that's going to take his spot. But Washington is going to be the surprise team.
Washington got rid of a couple of key players I was surprised about. I was like, what are y'all doing? They got rid of man, I don't understand Washington's plan. However, it's a whole new management, new owner. Y'all do what y'all gonna do because y'all have to have a plan for this dude named Jaden.
Yeah,
that dude has an arm.
Magic Johnson is part of that ownership group. With
who the Cowgirls play tomorrow?
Cleveland.
Hey, and Cleveland might skin him up.
Oh, Dallas is cooked. They lost a whole lot.
Yo, the defense alone is gonna score about 2 touchdowns tomorrow. They're gonna have a field day on them cow cheerleaders.
They offensive line, I don't know who they got to replace those guys they let go, but okay. I'm waiting to see what they're going to be looking like. I think the Chargers going to lose tomorrow, Mr. Miles, to the Raiders. I'm telling you.
Wow.
I'm telling you. Devontae Allen's going to go off.
He need to because Adams is already kind of putting it in the ear for him to be playing for the Jets this season.
Devontae Adams, right now. Who's Devontae Allen?
Yeah.
That's our star wide receiver.
You think about Devontae with the Eagles.
No, you said that. You said Devontae Allen. I thought I knew. You did.
Me?
Play on the replay. Yeah, play on the replay. You said Devontae Allen. I'm like,
he said,
did you mean Devontae Adams?
Yeah, Adams, yeah. Oh, okay, I didn't mean to say Allen.
Yeah.
Adams, yeah. I think he's gonna go. I think he's gonna go off.
To get him started for the season, it will be nice. I didn't know him and Minshew was pairing up like that.
You know what? It wasn't Josh Jacobs. He was with the Raiders. No, they had Eckler in San Diego. He's not there either.
Yeah, Eckler's in Washington.
Yeah.
Eckler's gonna have a field day up there.
That's what I'm saying. Who does the Chargers have on offense? I don't know nobody they got on offense. Nobody.
I forgot the tailback and the running back that they were displaying during the preseason. One of them he's showing some hints.
That's preseason.
That's preseason though.
It's any given Sunday now.
Yeah, because I really wanted Kansas City to lose that first game.
Hell no!
I want them to get knocked off that mantle.
That's gonna be the game. Everybody gonna look back and say if they had lost that game, they wouldn't have home field. Well, they did win, so it's too late now.
Yeah, because Kansas City showed me something that all the teams in the league better get ready, and they better get on their bicycle.
No,
they better get on their bicycle.
Worthy.
That
dude Worthy,
because
Baltimore's OC should be fired. He's trash.
I agree.
Bruh.
You're gonna pull somebody from college.
You got darn Lamar Jackson and Derrick Henry.
Bro, they didn't even play Derrick Henry that much. Why would you get him and not even use him?
Is he hurt?
He wasn't hurt.
No.
Man, that's a hell of an option. Then I don't understand who they had in the backfield. Hill?
Number 43, I think. 43 or 46.
Yeah, Hill. But still though, Wally, why is your starting quarterback at 122 yards and you got Derrick Henry? How does he get 122 yards rushing?
You got D.
Lamar
Henry.
Jackson. That's Lamar Jackson.
Look. Did you see what happened when D. Henry put them pads on a cornerback? Did you see how he cowered up? Did you see how he cowered up on the ground? Man, he put them pads on him. I said, I said, expect to get this another 30-something times in this game, and it didn't happen.
bro. He was on the sideline when they
I
needed
was
him the most.
upset.
He's sitting on the sideline. I said, what? Yeah, okay. I guess
Hey,
y'all know
D-
what y'all doing.
You can't
Did he
say
get-
you can't,
did he get
you can't
injured?
say D. Henry.
No.
He's not injured. But they said they were bringing old boy in to catch the ball out the backfield. I said, what? D. Henry has been known for that 7+ years for catching the ball out the backfield. Come on, man. Stop using this as an excuse. I don't know what's going on, man.
I know
really
Lamar is not going to play a whole season doing what he did in that game. There's no way he'll make it a whole
Dang.
season.
Dang.
But I heard Zay Flowers went off though. I heard he was all over the field.
Likely was the one. Likely was the one. He saved him.
Yeah.
And that scramble drill when Lamar just threw the ball up and Likely caught it and got that touchdown, that was he saved him.
I fell asleep.
Yeah.
I
mean, they
first quarter.
they got a gym.
You fell asleep the first quarter.
I was fried. Yeah, I was already fried.
You were fried.
Fried turkey. I was fried chicken.
Wally, the first quarter.
Yeah, I was fried
God
chicken.
damn. I can understand.
What day was that game? That was
Thursday.
Right?
Thursday.
Yeah.
The Eagles played yesterday. Yeah. First quarter, I was out here too long.
Mm.
Hey, I wished I would have put money, and you should pay attention to college, Wally. Northern Illinois University beat Notre Dame today by 2 points.
Yeah, I've seen that.
That was crazy.
I didn't watch the game because
I
I thought they were playing nobody.
I just told you. Travis Henry was the last person because I had picked all quarterbacks from the early game, and I picked him for the late game, and he got it. So, like I said, I won one pot. Now I'm looking at 2 other ones. What the game's going on now?
Did Tennessee win?
Ooh,
They playing now, I think. They playing now. Where my iPad at?
Well, they started at 7:30.
Hey, there's a lot of these small schools, even though they don't have the big money that a lot of these universities have, they still get good players.
Correct.
You only need a handful of good players.
Correct.
That's all you need. Like all these teams spending $20 million, $30 million for these players, these little schools spending $100,000, $200,000 and got players just as good. And they proved it today against Notre Dame. They had 2 players for Northern Illinois that they could not stop. The running back number 1 and that quarterback, he was accurate. They couldn't do nothing with either one.
Who was that put in the chat? They was glad Notre Dame lost.
Oh, I don't know. I think that was Mr. B.
That was Mr. B.
That was Mr. B.
It was one of the Bears.
That
wasn't Tommy. That wasn't Tommy.
No, that wasn't.
Yeah, that was Mr. B.
They're usually the first one on. Howie.
Who? Oh, talking about tonight?
Yeah, always Mr. B and Howie usually the first ones on.
Yeah, Tennessee won.
Who they play?
North Carolina State.
Oh.
Man, I saw Kentucky get destroyed today by South Carolina.
Again, who?
Sorry.
Kentucky who? Kentucky what?
Man, they wasn't even close.
Yo,
I don't even know why they got a team.
Somebody was like, it was 72 to something.
What?
Miami and Florida A&M?
No, I don't think it was that one. I got to get my iPad. It was 72 to like 3. Or 72 to 10.
Well, the scores was like that last week too.
72? Sheesh.
Oh, yeah, it was somebody that lost 78 to something, 78 to, I forgot what it was.
What's up with these coaches? Like, I mean, the second string, the third string doing this shit? Because, I mean, like, damn. 70-something points?
Oh, yeah. Man, they be trying to, they try to get style points.
Running the score up?
Man, they need them style points. Look, Clemson beating App State 66-20.
But then I hate when these big schools
play these little schools.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Georgia played Tennessee Tech. 48-3.
It should be just like that darn, like college like with NIT
Wow.
and shit like that. You know what I mean? Because I
Texas,
get it. You know, yeah, the Texas beat the
Texas
shit out of.
killed Michigan
I
31 to
didn't know.
12.
Yeah.
Hey, that coach need to be going upside his OC head because it was, and he stayed with that quarterback. I was like, wow.
Hey, here's
Second
another
half?
one. Look,
And
here's
he
another
started
one.
pick after pick.
Bowling Green hung around with Penn State until they won at the end 34-27. That's what I'm telling you. These little schools, man, don't count these little schools out.
Penn State lose.
No, they didn't lose. They
A win is
won.
a win. A W
Okay.
is a W.
Miami
Yeah.
won 56 to 9. Tennessee won 51 to 10.
Man, what did I say?
No, I think it was a bullshit school. I'm sorry, a BS school that put up to 72 points, if not more. That through ESPN.
Yeah, I'm looking at them now, man. There's some of these games are still going. Some of these are at the half. Damn,
Yeah.
you beating somebody at 48 to 3 at the half.
Yeah.
They need to go ahead and throw in the towel.
Yeah,
Throw in the
Texas
towel.
Texas
Throw in
impressed
the
me today, and
towel.
I wasn't expecting that from Texas.
Yeah, their defense. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they've been together for a while, and this isn't their first year together. They've been together for a while.
Yeah.
So their defense look good, and the cute. Of course, you know Quint aired that shit out, man. He was one of my picks too.
He said Colorado laughing, man.
Yeah.
I think they may get 4, maybe 5 more wins. They
Y'all
might
see
be
Sha-
6-6.
Y'all
They
see
need to be in
Shakur
a
throw
bowl,
that-
man.
Y'all see Shakur throw that motherfucking pick six?
Yeah, Shador. Yeah, why they backed them all the way up to the 2? I knew that was coming because the line ain't worth a damn.
But he floated the ball out there. He left the ball out there hanging, man. Like you got to
Bruh.
throw more towards the sideline, you
Bruh.
know, instead of giving
Bruh.
that deep
Footsteps
fucking-
in the daylight, Wally.
Wally, that man got PTSD behind that line.
Well, throw it out of bounds then. Throw it out
That
of
man
bounds.
got PTSD. Even when he wide open, he don't think he wide open because shit. That line ain't worth a damn.
Bam.
That line is terrible.
Hey, well, he had Travis. What's up, Howie?
Hey,
What's up, Howard?
Hey, as a matter of fact, though, what's going on?
yeah.
As a matter of fact, though, Wally,
Yeah,
this is how you
man.
know.
14,
This is how you know-
10 out of 14 times.
This is how you know Shador gonna be great in the NFL. He ain't got no time.
Is it Shador
He
or
take-
Shakur?
No, Shador. When he takes 3 steps, they own him. In the NFL, he'll get more time than that. So that's how I know he'll be a good quarterback in the NFL. He'll be a good quarterback. But in college, man, with that line, just to get the stats he got, that's incredible.
Right.
It's incredible.
Yeah, they was on his ass. They was on his culo.
Sorry, free thinker. I'm not positive about my Raiders this season. I just want us to get through with a losing season so we have the top 3 picks.
Mr. Miles, I don't
That's
think
what I
y'all gonna
want
be as
for us.
bad as you think. I'm telling you, you're not gonna be as bad as you think.
We need to have this losing season.
Why you want Shador?
Yes.
Hey,
I ain't gonna lie about it.
I would take Shador first. That dude out of Miami second. Cam Ward.
Yeah,
That boy can play.
that boy back.
And then I'll take Ewert from Texas. Trying to think of who else.
They better hope boy don't come out though from
Who?
Alabama.
Oh, Milroy. What's his name? The hell that boy name?
Milroy.
Is it
something like that.
Milroy? Milroy, I think is his
I
name.
just watched him last week. Yeah, I think it's Milroy. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
but
he
he showed me
bad.
last year. He was running for his life last year.
Like he showed me some last week. I forget who they played.
They should be top 3 now because Notre Dame lost.
But is that
So
your squad?
everybody's moving up.
Doc, that's your squad? Alabama?
Mine? Yeah, I ain't have much of a choice growing up. Shit.
No, I'm just saying, that's what I'm saying. I know you despise that place, but I didn't know if you held on to that as your college football team.
Didn't have no choice. Where I live, we were too close to Tuscaloosa not to be Alabama fans. So yeah.
Yeah, and it's a big toss up between Alabama and Auburn.
And Auburn,
Like,
Auburn lost today.
It's one road. I seen that when I be going through like Montgomery to Tuscaloosa.
Yeah.
You know, it's like one road that where the signs 1 point to Auburn and 1 point to hey man,
Alabama.
Dog. He ain't say goodnight.
Oh, Gary, it's all good.
He
It's
ain't
all
said that
good.
since I've been on the panel.
No, he was talking earlier, bro.
No, I'm saying when I came on here.
Well, we started talking football. Gary probably
yeah.
ain't into football like that.
Yeah, that is
Oh,
true.
okay.
We started. Yeah. We ain't even got on the Marine. We haven't even brought up the part about the Marine because I wanted Steel or Love and Freedom to be on tonight. So I'm not gonna even talk about that Marine boy crying that he want to stay here in the United States. I'm like, fool, you've been living in the United States for how long? You knew when you joined. I put it, okay, I remember I put it in earlier this week. It was either Tuesday or Wednesday I put it in the chat. I put it in the chat, Markel, in our group. And I was like, can we talk about this?
Tuesday or
What was it?
Wednesday?
It was Tuesday or Wednesday. There go Gary. Gary
It be
back.
so much motherfucking shit be in this. I
Yo,
my
man.
nigga be like 72 messages. I got it on silent. My phone be bing bing 3 in the morning.
3 in the morning.
Yeah, Barry want to send some shit out. Y'all me get him. What the fuck, Barry? 3 in the morning. Or you? I just sounds
Me?
So
Hey, come on.
I'll wake up and then I finally look at it and it's 27 messages in there. So I don't have all day to sit up there and scroll through the messages. So most of them, if it's on X, I don't have an account. And shit, I gotta sit up here and decipher what Markel sent me because it's motherfucking in Spanish. Espanol. So I gotta decipher that. I'm like, man, shit, I'll just see him when we get online.
Okay, I've seen this before, Mr. Miles. This is the same one. Is this the guy from he never got his citizenship?
Right. When he was in the military,
Right.
he never tried to get his citizenship.
Remember we talked about this before.
We did?
Yeah.
Was it the same guy?
Yeah.
We talked. No, it wasn't this guy. This is a guy from where is he from? Sweden? Where is he from? He's from somewhere in Europe. I know that.
What
He's
happened?
from somewhere in Europe.
So
basically, he joined the Marines, right?
Okay.
And we talked about this with Barry.
Still ain't getting on tonight? He at work?
He went to the comedy show.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. He told us in advance last week.
Okay. So this Marine wasn't a U.S. citizen. I don't know exactly. I forgot where he's from. But when you join like that, you only have so many years to apply for citizenship.
Mm-hmm. And they make it easier. They make it easier for our soldiers that are active duty.
Because remember, Barry had to do the same thing. Barry did it while he was in, but most don't. They wait till the last minute to try to get it done. They don't get it done. They kick him out. But how was he able to stay when everybody else had to go?
Privilege. And this is what I was getting upset at. I'm like, you already been turned down once or twice. You going for a third try, and you still in the United States?
He ain't supposed to be here.
He ain't supposed to be here.
No, he's not supposed to be here.
That's what I was upset.
No, they never deported him.
To the point, he is
They
now
never deported
going. He reached out to Biden now. I said, what Biden should do? Homeland Security take care of this.
Yeah,
You done
It's
been
not
here
right,
too long,
though.
buddy.
That's not right though, because he should have been deported like everybody else. He should have never been let to stay in the country. All these other people who got out and didn't get their citizenship, they sent them back where they came from.
but in my opinion, at this point, shit, anybody coming to the good U.S. of A. So I mean,
nah, don't. I don't.
Well, see, he was getting veteran. Well, see, he had a driver's license. He was getting veterans benefits. He was doing everything like a normal person. And then one day, they found out that he wasn't a citizen.
Oh, now if it's fraudulent, then yeah.
No, I didn't say it was fraudulent. Now he had all this. I don't know how he obtained all of it, to be honest with you, because he shouldn't have. He should have never got anything.
But see that
See, I'm getting confused because Mr. Miles is getting a little like am I missing something?
Okay,
Some point of the
I'll try
story?
to hold up.
I'm irritated because he is still in the continental. He still resides in the continental United States, and this is not his second try to become a citizen. This is third try. That's why I'm heated. Like,
Is he
I'm
a
like,
criminal?
dude, you talking from the continental United States and you talking shit?
Is he a criminal?
No. Well,
No.
technically,
He
yes.
is now.
To my knowledge, he's not a criminal.
Well,
but
why
guess
is he
what?
getting denied? Why is he getting denied citizenship?
They're not telling the whole story.
Or just send it in the WhatsApp.
Hold up,
chat.
I'm gonna
I
play it
did.
right here.
I'll
Hold up,
do
hold
my
up.
own review.
Hold up. I'm
Okay.
gonna play it right here. I'm gonna play it right
I
here.
didn't know if you could play it on YouTube.
Veteran still fighting for American citizenship decades after serving honorably in the U.S. military. Tonight, he gets hit with yet another setback. I-Team investigator Katie Legrone first brought you Paul Catton's story last month, and tonight she brings us new developments from his ongoing federal court case.
Do you feel like this is a major blow to your case?
I do. I'm disheartened that the law of the country I served is not taking into account my military service or extenuating circumstances.
Recent court rulings in Paul Canton's fight for U.S. citizenship are leaving this former U.S. Marine on the losing side of his battle. Canton, who says he was recruited into the U.S. military under false promises of citizenship 3 decades ago, has been fighting for his right to stay for the past 5 years when he discovered he wasn't here legally.
I gave the government a blank check for my body up until and including death, and with the agreement I'd get citizenship when I got out.
After his citizenship application was denied twice, he took his case to federal court last year. But last month, a federal judge tossed 2 of the 3 charges Canton brought against the government. The judge essentially ruling the courts have no jurisdiction over who Citizenship and Immigration Services approves and who it denies.
We weren't asking for anything but what we've already earned.
At issue when Canton, who was born in New Zealand and raised in Australia,
Zealand, okay.
enlisted into the U.S. Marines versus when he actually served. According to federal immigration law, foreigners who honorably served during a period of hostility are eligible to apply for citizenship when they get out. While Canton enlisted during the Persian Gulf War in the early 1990s, he wasn't called for active duty until just after that period of hostility ended.
We shouldn't even be having this conversation where we are cutting hairs to see when this Marine served. The point is he served honorably.
Elizabeth Ricci is an immigration attorney working Canton's case pro bono. She's making this third and final argument in court, hoping it sticks.
You seem genuinely surprised by
I
this
am.
story.
Yes, I am surprised.
Meantime, Canton's story has gotten the attention of Florida U.S. Congresswoman Kathy Castor.
For Mr. Canton to serve in the Marine Corps for 8 years and to be left high and dry by the United States of America that he was brave enough to defend, he should be treated with like royalty in this country.
These are some of the awards
What
that I
the?
was given while I was.
Okay.
He should be treated like he royalty, bro.
Okay.
Giving him the red carpet.
Let's stop this for a second. First of all, that Congress lady, whoever she is, that's bullshit.
Yep.
Because if you understood what she said when she read the passage, it says he's eligible. You have to apply for citizenship. It is not given to you.
Right.
You still have to apply. He never applied. He's saying, well, they promised me. No, you got to apply. You knew this.
Marco,
They
do you have to
explained
do
this.
it? Do you have to do it at a certain frame time?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Look,
he waited till after.
yeah, he never
Yeah.
did it. He never
Yeah.
applied. He never applied.
And
He shouldn't even be in the country to begin with. There's no way he should even be in the country.
this goes back to get rid of these immigrants. There's an immigrant. That's
Bruh.
why I'm fired up.
How you gonna do that at this point in time, though?
What you mean? How you gonna do that?
Because the country is flooded with them now.
What you say? His country? Your country is New
country?
Zealand. Your country's New Zealand,
I
homie.
said this country is flooded with them now.
You're saying the U.S. is flooded.
With immigrants, legal or illegal.
If you only
You
seen and know
disagree?
what I know,
Only legal
disagree.
counts.
bruh, we can have so many illegal immigrants from damn near every country outside the continental United States.
You don't see what's going on inside the
It's
United
been going
States?
on. It's been going on. I used
Not
to
like
work
it
for
is
Verizon
now?
Wireless, homie.
Wally,
I used to
Wally,
work for Verizon Wireless. I know a lot.
Wally, this
Yeah.
is not new.
It's not.
Okay, what you're seeing right now is because it's political season and it's all over. But if you think that the Hispanics are the only ones who've been coming in here illegally, no.
Canadians.
Chinese, Canadians, Europeans have been in this country, shouldn't
my
have been,
goodness.
never been in this country.
What-
But the
what
only
I'm-
reason
True.
it's talked about now is because it's political.
What
Now
I'm
that it's
saying
political,
is,
everybody's talking about it.
no, what I'm saying is, right before the political, I was in Colombia where this actually went down during the pandemic, and I seen it with my own two eyes. What's going on in New York and stuff like that I see, I'm like, man, this is Colombia, all just in the United States, and it's heavy with like far as the mopeds and all that stuff, and it didn't happen until this administration. You know what I mean?
No. Go back. Check your history, bro. Check your history. This is not new, Wally.
I'm the capacity. I'm not saying it's new. I'm not saying it's new, and I know it's happening. So you're saying this has been like, so these numbers are more than what they're telling us because it's been going on for so long?
This is not new, Wally. None of this is new.
I'm not saying it is. I understand it, but at this capacity. Because
The numbers are right.
They're taking over complexes, setting up like the Carter. Like, I don't know. If it ain't new, it was just new to me. So, I mean.
Yeah, it's new to you. I'm just paying attention. It's new to you. Put it that way.
And Wally, I don't know what you mean by they taking over a complex like that's fake news.
Oh, so nothing ain't going on in Aurora and nothing like that? Okay.
Oh, you're talking about what they're saying. I don't know where the Venezuelan gangs are taking over apartment.
Yeah,
I don't know where
Aurora.
that's supposed to be.
Aurora, Colorado, a sanctuary state or city or whatever you want to call it. I don't know.
Wally, I think in the last 2 days they rounded up about between 7 to 12 folks.
7 to 12.
I'm just saying, I don't concentrate on it. I'm just saying I try to keep on what's going on around the world while I'm here in the United States. I mean, as long as it's not affecting me and my money, I mean,
right.
I'm not dead bent on keeping up with that. You know what I mean? I got much more other things to do in my retired life than just sitting there, looking at everything. You know what I mean?
I feel you, brother. I feel you.
Yeah.
I feel you.
But as I see the videos with the mopeds, snaps and stuff, or the guys jumping out with the helmets on, taking Rolex and stuff, like I seen all that in 2020 when I was in Colombia. So I mean, I don't know, I don't know how long it's been going on in New York like that, but I don't know. I'm not going to see it myself. I'll tell you that.
That's the thing, Wally. Is like it's political season. Okay.
Yeah. So
they're gonna show you. They're gonna show you whatever they want you to see. You know when this was, Wally? This is in the 90s. You know who's doing this? Immigrants. So was that administration that's in right now was in back then? That's who was there in the 90s. This is not new.
That's probably down in Miami, right? That's probably
no. This is New York. This is New York.
Well, Florida and New York has always been a target because those were the two biggest.
Wow.
Florida is the import, with the airplanes and the cargo. But I'm listening. Yeah.
Let me put it to you like this, bro. This is a political season. Whatever propaganda they want to put out there for you to believe, and you believe it, is fine. But this is not new. None of this is new. None of it. There's
I
been
just-
gangs coming here doing all kinds of things.
I
For
just,
as
I
long
never,
as there's
I've,
been
For
I've never,
years.
I've never known or never seen or never heard of Venezuelan. Now Vietnam and Chinatown, yeah, okay, but Venezuelans, like I've in the States, I've never heard of anywhere across the continental United States where as though they were prevalent. Like you can go online and look, okay, you know, you go to certain parts of Chinatown or wherever you at, you know, the Asian, they got a good population and they got a good population of gangs as well. You know what I mean?
Okay. So when did you start paying attention to this?
It wasn't just this year. It wasn't just because it's election season. I've been paying attention to this since pretty much since I've been back. But I mean, it's just more and more is just coming out at this point now. It wasn't,
No,
you know,
it's
real
not
prevalent.
more and more coming out. It's that
Well,
you're paying
I'm just saying
attention to it.
right.
Right.
What I see.
You're
From
just
when I
paying
start
attention
seeing
to it.
from when I start watching it to where I'm at now, it's more and more that has came out. You know, before certain things, it didn't connect the dots for me at the end of the day. This now is like, okay, like you said, it's election season, blah, blah, blah. Now they talking about trying to, hey, look, illegals can't vote, you know, and Republicans are, you know, pounding that right now to make that an emphasis. Like, it's an agenda at the end of the day. But like I said, I mean,
Mr. Thompson.
John.
as long as I'm good in between my four walls, I'm fine. You know.
What? Read that out, Markel.
He said, does he mean the complex in Aurora, California? That is
Colorado.
down the street from me. Colorado. What did I say? California?
Yeah.
That is down the street from me. I don't see no Venezuelan gangs in Aurora taking over complexes. That's all, bro. All I'm saying, Wally, is you're just now starting to pay attention to things. And you're like, well, this administration. No, all administrations have gone through this. All of them. This is not new. None of this is new.
But look, he got boots on the ground. He said he don't see none of it. Said, oh, okay, all right.
Thank you, OT. Because remember I said they didn't tell the full story.
Live ended. The live ended.
I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know. Nah, we good. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
we still on. Why does he say the live ended? Live ended.
He put a question mark behind it, so I mean,
that was free thinking. So free thinkers, you know.
No, we still on. I don't know. I don't know. But honestly, Walt, it's not new, bro. This is not new. It's not.
But he said it's that's not going down. Like they didn't take over that apartment complex, and that's the same thing I seen from the police. They was like, nah, it's you know, it's some of the gang members are in there, but you know what I mean. And they show they showing the stuff, whereas though you know everybody, I like assault rifles and pistols knocking on motherfuckers' doors. Then I seen one with they just breaking the lock with a crowbar. I don't know.
I see, Wally. I watched the same video, I believe. You said they were coming up the stairs with assault rifles, right?
Yeah, and you call
Supposed to be,
BS?
I see. No, I seen one rifle.
Is that the ones that's supposed to be the UPS drivers or
No. They didn't have no uniforms on. They had on regular street clothes.
Regular clothes.
Yeah. The one dude had the assault rifle. Everybody else had pistols.
Yeah.
And then the cat was on a cell phone. I don't know who they were selling to. Then there was another one. I seen a couple. It was a couple with two females. They were trying to cover their face up with the dude at the door. And then, like I said, there was another one where the dude had a crowbar and he was trying to bust the lock. Well, he wasn't trying. He busted the lock. And then they showed one of the residents how many locks they had on the door, and then she had a thing to go up under the door handle so you can't kick the door in. So she had 3 locks, one at the top, one at the middle, the chain, another lock, and then she had another thing to go up under the door so you can't kick it in.
You in a tour area, you need all damn locks.
It's the one, but he said that ain't going on in that apartment complex. my main man said he lives like 10 minutes from that
Down the
complex
street.
and ain't going
Down
on.
the
So
Yeah.
I
They
don't
live
know.
down the street.
If
So
it's fake news, I don't know. Yeah, he said I don't see no. Man, why would they sell that? Why would they sell that to the masses, to us? Like,
Well,
it's political season, bro.
well, the chief of that the police department spoke up like a day or two later.
she did, but it seemed, listening to her, I was like, I don't know. And she's the interim, like she's from another. I don't know. I don't know. In my opinion, I don't know how confident I felt with
He said Fox Denver 31. Pull it up.
the way she was.
Fox,
She
Denver,
relayed the
31.
message. Fox Denver 31. Okay.
So it must be a news station.
Yeah, that must be Colorado's news station. I mean, what? You need more. Like, is it a video or something? Like, he wants you to pull it up on YouTube?
Yeah, this was 8 days ago
No.
from Denver 31. Hold up. Man, I don't know if I can show this.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, look at it first before you put it out.
Yeah.
Don't,
So show
I
it,
don't-
you can't.
I don't think I can show this.
don't do it then. Well, describe it to us, don't instead of showing it to us.
Well, there's 4 cameras that they're showing. They're showing two couples, 3 couples. Hold up, I can show this part. They're talking about it.
Well, no, I'll just look at it on my own. What's the
Hold up, I'll put the link in the chat. Hold up.
or
I'll
just
put the link in
tell
the
me
chat.
what it is, and I'll search for it on my own TV.
Here's the link right here, Wally. It's in the chat. But they're talking about it. They said it's an alleged. They're calling it an alleged.
Damn, I ain't even in the chat.
Alleged gang crime.
Chat with.
I mean, I was shocked just to even hear that because Denver is known for cracking down and busting heads.
YouTube.
That's why I was surprised about that.
I don't know, man. I don't look. We got AI. We got all
Yeah.
kinds. Hey, you can make anything look any way you want. So, hey, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. All I know is this: immigrants coming to the U.S., crime in the U.S. from immigrants is not new. None of that is new. None of it.
But I've
But they
never
don't-
heard they opening up prisons, letting they prisoners out and letting them flee to the United States, and then saying we don't want nothing to do with it. So is it true about them seizing the Venezuelan president's plane, or is that
No, that's
hypothetical?
real. No, that's real.
Okay, Wally,
Why
that
they
part
do that?
about that
Why-
plane is real.
That's
Why they
real.
do that? Why did they do that then?
Because
They
he's
went
a
to the
section-
DR.
Go
I
ahead,
don't
Mr.
think it
Miles.
has nothing to do with what's going on, because he's not accepting his
No.
prisoners back.
No.
He's like,
That's
no,
a
they
whole,
can't come back.
no. Maduro is a whole different situation. That's got more to do with the elections. Maduro was supposed to go. He
Yeah.
don't want to leave power. That's the whole different situation, Bobby.
And
That ain't
Okay.
got nothing to do with no prisoners.
Okay, all right, my bad.
Wally, you know how the U.S. government starts cracking down, how they slowly start winding up the rope on you, on these foreign governments that shouldn't be in power anymore.
Okay.
Listen. Venezuela is very, very important to us.
Strategically, yeah. Just like Colombia.
We want that oil.
Correct.
And I hate
I
to say it
understand
that
that.
way because I sound like a greedy American.
That's what it
But
is,
me-
though. I
but
understand
me-
that.
Me being an employee of the government for a little bit, just a little bit, know how they think.
I can agree.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Miles, why would we need the oil when all the Democrats in power now want electric cars? Which we know that's not going to work.
Man, this look.
We
you
still have
don't-
to have oil.
You still don't have the average electrical vehicle being built coming off the assembly line getting 500 plus miles to the charge.
Yeah.
Make that make sense. We've been making electrical vehicles over what, 10 plus years now in the United States.
Well, the problem though, Mr. Miles, they're too expensive. And
That's right.
The miles are just, even though they try to give those tax breaks, it's not enough. The average person doesn't have $60,000 to pay for an electric car. They don't.
And
not to mention the fact,
charges for everything. If they had charges for everything, we probably wouldn't have electricity.
Well, the charging, that's the other problem too, is it takes too long to charge. Depending on the vehicle, you need looking 45 minutes to an hour to 2 hours. You sitting there. Whereas 5 minutes for gas?
When I go to the gas station, and especially like me, I'll be taking long road trips with my kids.
They need to do the hybrid instead of the electric car.
And get back in it, because they still at a point where their attention span is real short. So I just want to get some gas, fill up, maybe bathroom break, whatnot. They want to get a bite to eat, and we got to keep pressing, because if not, they get irritated and agitated. And I got a boy and a girl, so they be going back and forth.
They be back and forth. Yep.
And they be driving me, and I got all my mental conditions and stuff like that, and I love it, but at the same time, I'm like, man, shut up, y'all. So I got a TV, right? my son, he still watch the TV, but my daughter wants to just look out the window. That's what she want to do. So now it limits me to play the music that I want to play, because I don't really want to have to be hearing a bunch of curse words and stuff like that.
Right.
But now she don't look. She got her phone back. She don't want to number. Look out the window. She wants to sightsee. And I said, you know what? I had to talk with her. I said, baby, I'm sure the words you're gonna hear coming from these speakers ain't gonna be the first time. So it is with it, because I'm driving 17 hours, or 10.
Right.
Right. So I
trying
had
to be in the right frame of mind. Yeah.
That's right.
Put your headphones on, Wally. You got to put some headphones on,
Wally. Give her a set of headphones.
No. You get some headphones. Your child don't want them headphones. She wants to look out the window and play on the phone.
No, I can't do it when I'm driving. I gotta hear. Remember, I can't taste, I can't smell. I only got 2 senses left. Shit.
You can still hear with these headphones.
No,
the noise cancellation off.
I need to concentrate on the road and what's going on around me, because even though I got the side view, they got the little things that show you as a vehicle, fire, whatnot. I still gotta see. I gotta see, because these people can't drive nowadays, man.
And that ain't just started. They couldn't drive when they got a license.
And I much rather hear my kids versus canceling them out.
Wally, I know you just passed cousin Lawson. You passed him a big doobie, didn't you?
Hey, you guys want to see headphones you don't put in your ears?
Oh, the bone conduction? You got the bone conduction headphones? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I seen those. Yeah, my old lady swear by them.
Really? I tried them. It's kind of weird. I wasn't feeling it. I tried them.
This is what I'm feeling right here.
I tried them, Wally. I mean, Mr. Gary, I tried them, but I
can't decipher that, Mr. Miles. I don't even understand. What are you trying to say, Mr. Lawson? I don't know. I'm a C student, man. You gotta dumb that down for me.
If people haven't figured out why he's doing what he's doing, especially after that judge up in New York just did what he did, come on, man. Put that dude, y'all that afraid to put that dude in jail? Really? But you'd rather put me in jail.
He ain't going to jail. Trump never see jail.
Who can't afford a lawyer like he can afford?
He never gonna go to jail. He ain't going to jail.
He gonna go somewhere, Marquez. He's going to jail.
He ain't going to jail.
He's going to jail, Marquez.
Even if he loses, he'll never go to jail.
He never go to jail. That because he didn't want to give him the sentence.
Yeah, but he ain't going to jail. That man ain't going to jail.
Oh, you in Howard's corner? You in Howard's corner now?
No, I'm just saying, man, if you look at the landscape of everything, because anybody else, they'd have been in jail already. He ain't going to jail. He ain't going to jail. Nah.
It's all political against them.
Yep. All political.
Well, not all of it. Some of that shit he actually did. Now that shit with that damn documents, that ain't political. Hiding documents, that ain't political. Your ass go to prison for that. That ain't political.
And January 6th, both of them.
There's at least 4 or 5 different cases. Who was that Asian lady that had one document? She didn't even have a whole folder. She had one document she forgot to take back. And they charged her ass. What they charged her with?
She had TS or above?
Yeah. She took one document and they charged her with something. Hell yeah, she in jail right now.
That's the one that came out on the news that this recently, right?
No, not the spies. Those are the spies you're thinking about. No. Those are the spies that work for the governor in New York. No, that was another lady. She worked in DC. She took some papers. She was authorized to take the papers, but she forgot to bring one back. I gotta find the story.
Yeah, you gotta return them all. They have records of it.
She did not bring that one back. They put her ass in jail. That's a serious crime. That's a serious crime. That's not political. That's a real crime.
Yeah. Hey, how many boxes did he take, Markel?
Shit. I don't know.
You
that's a real.
Yo.
That's a real crime. That's not political. You cannot do that. You cannot do that.
But
all the other presidents done that.
What does that say about us?
And they all returned them.
What does that say about us, though? Well, not us. I mean, as a country, like.
They said. Go ahead, Wally.
I'm just kind of flabbergasted on, like you said, it's election season. I don't like to get too political, but look at the choices that we have at this particular point, and it's like.
Okay. What did they say about Bill Clinton's sock drawer? They found some stuff. Do you know anything about that? I guess top secret stuff, and Bill Clinton's, and he didn't get charged for it.
When was this?
You got to.
That might be
enlighten me on this.
That might be minute.
Okay, Gary, there's a difference between this.
And look at all the stuff that Biden had when he was vice president and before he was vice president.
Okay, did he take it? Did he give it back?
No.
Did he try to hide it? Did he give it back?
Oh, they caught him where his car was parked in the garage. All these secret, and he's president now. He wasn't president. He wasn't even supposed to have them at all.
Okay, did he give them back?
Yeah, but he still took them.
It doesn't. Listen to what you're saying, Gary.
Years later, down the road.
Gary, listen to what you're saying. Did he give them back?
Yes or no?
Yeah, they got them back, but they had to go get them.
Okay, but he gave them back though, right?
Then they found more.
Gary, stick with what you're talking about. Don't go all over the place. Stick to one subject. When they went to Biden and asked him for the documents, did he give them back?
Yes.
Okay. Did he try to hide them, get somebody else to move them, take them somewhere else and hide them? Did he do any of that?
No. But Trump had him at his
what
place.
What we talking about?
And the FBI was there like a week or 2 weeks before that, and they told him to put an extra lock on the house. The president has time. They give him time to sift through his stuff. Then he's supposed to return whatever's supposed to go to their library or whatever.
Okay. Did he do that?
No, he was still, as far as I know, he was still going through the stuff that he had taken from the White House. He hasn't been through it.
So if they give you a year to go through all that and you still
I don't know. I don't know if there's a time limit on. I don't know if there's a time limit on that.
We can look it up right now. Presidential records. How long are they?
Okay.
I'm pretty sure if they sent you a subpoena telling you, "Hey, we need these records back," and you didn't try to hide them, what is that, Gary?
Let me make it simple. Let me make it simple.
Yeah, but I don't know what the law is. I don't know what the law is. Time frame.
Come on, now.
Gary, if you don't know what the laws is, then how you keep bringing up somebody else and what somebody else did, and they gave them back, but then you're making excuses for him? How's
You
that
don't know
work?
the difference between right and wrong. That's a charge.
Go ahead, Markel. Go
Yeah,
ahead
that's what
and
I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. He's
Go ahead and
guilty.
look-
There ain't no gray area there.
Yeah, but he
Markel,
may
go
still
ahead
been
and
in
look
the
up.
time frame.
Go
I
ahead
don't
and look
know.
up.
If it's yes or no. I don't know. Yes
How
or
long?
no.
Okay,
What
Go ahead and
time frame?
look up the time frame, please.
bro.
Now,
If I
Gary.
loan you my car and I say, "Hey, Gary, bring me my car back in a week," you got my car for 2 years. Who? That's the same.
No.
Okay.
All I know is the federal government was in negotiations for a whole goddamn year.
Well,
But
I
they
don't know
never
what
would-
the time span on it was.
Oh, you didn't?
No, I don't know what the time span, what the law is. I don't know what the law is. If he went over that time, okay, he was wrong.
Please look up this time frame, because
I don't know what time frame is on it.
I'm about to. This is why you want United States Army active duty soldiers.
Why'd you bring
to
up
fight your
Billy
wars.
Clinton?
Ooh, he said
Yeah, but there was
Billy
a case that was called the Bill Clinton sock drawer, and I guess it was after the time. I don't know the case, but they call it the Bill Clinton sock drawer.
Okay.
I don't know all the particulars on that case, and he didn't go to jail.
Do you know the case number? You know the U.S. case number?
No. Try Bill Clinton sock drawer. I don't know.
So there's no evidence out there. Yeah, you need a
Gary.
case number.
No, Gary. No, Gary.
For the case
This is
file.
2024. Give us a case number.
I
Okay.
don't know the case number. All I know that's what they
Presidential-
call it.
You
The
know, when I
Presidential Records Act was enacted in 1978 because of Richard Nixon resignation. That's when it got enacted. Okay.
okay.
Who has
What was he
custody
involved
of the
in?
records?
Come on,
What was
Richard
Wally.
Nixon?
Come on,
Yeah,
Wally.
what was he
Hold on, Wally.
involved in?
You don't remember what Richard Nixon was involved in, bro?
I
Watergate.
do. I was just asking.
Watergate.
I'm asking Gary. Like, what was he involved in?
Next
there you
thing
go.
was
You said a
Watergate.
Watergate. Correct. And that's why I was put in. And we in 2024 now.
So, Markel, you was able to track down the time frame yet?
I'm trying to read through all this. God
Okay.
damn.
Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. So, Wally, I'm picking up my handheld computer while
Yeah.
Dr. Markel is looking that up. I'm getting ready to look up something.
Okay.
Try Bill Clinton's sock drawer case.
I'm not wasting my time, Gary. Give me. I'm married to a damn lawyer, Gary. Give me a case number and I'll look it up.
I don't have the case number.
Look.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
That's why
I don't
that's
have
why I'm so.
there is no date specifically on this, but this says when the NRA, the National Archives or whatever,
Archive records, yeah.
Yeah.
Agency.
when they request those records, they give you, according to it, 90 days.
Yeah. What's up? All right.
And then with this Trump case, they actually sent him a subpoena to get those records back.
All right.
Oh,
That he
I don't
didn't
know anything
respond to.
about that. I don't know anything about that.
That's what you
After
got to
how
read
many-
it though, Gary. You got to read all. You can't just go
Because
by
I
what
never
somebody's
heard. I
saying.
never heard they sent him a subpoena. I never heard about that.
You just woke up from under a rock, Gary?
Come on, man.
and I'm only.
That was all over the news that they sent them a subpoena. They sent the subpoena over a year ago before they even went in.
No, I don't know anything about that.
And the records department was the first ones to start reaching out to him.
I'm not
That's what I'm
disagreeing with
saying.
you guys, but
They
I
were
didn't.
trying to keep it-
I'm
Hey,
just
you
saying,
know
I
I'm
didn't-
bad with
They were
motherfucking
trying to keep
names.
it under wrap. They were trying to keep it under wrap. They didn't
I'll
want
be
the
right
public
back,
to
y'all.
know that
All right,
they-
well,
okay, that they had been communicating with. Oh, Wally forgot to turn his volume on.
I got
Okay.
it. I got it.
All right, but yeah, they have
No,
been
I'm
going
not
back.
saying what Trump did was right or wrong because I don't know what he did was right or wrong. I have no.
Okay, Garrett, you work in supply. You work in supply. You
Correct.
take something out of supply and just take it home and then never bring it back.
Oh, that's wrong.
Wait. They asked you for it. You say, okay, I'll bring it back to you. You never do. They send the police to go get it. You take it and you hide it. What you think the next step is they're going to do, Gary?
Oh, you have charges.
Why
Thank
would you hide?
That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened.
Gary got that Humvee sitting at his house. We want it back. You've been out of the military for 90 days.
That's why they
it's gonna
want.
take us 90 days to come get it?
Look, Mr. Miles, that's why they want that case thrown out, because that's the easiest case to prove. You took something that's not yours. We asked for it back. Okay. You don't want to give it back. Okay. Well, we're going to send you a subpoena. You still don't want to give it back. Okay. We're going to send the FBI to get it. Now you're hiding some of it.
Well, if they asked for it back and he didn't give it, that's on him.
Thank you. That's exactly their case.
That's what
what they're charging them with.
And the federal, listen to this.
I didn't say I disagree with
the federal
him.
government was so nice to him. The federal government was so nice to him. Instead of having it in Washington, D.C., they moved the case down to Florida being nice. I wouldn't be so nice this time. Now we're going to have it in Washington, D.C. Fly your ass up here every goddamn time.
Dude, it is what it is, man. But hey, it is. All I know is K-Mac sent me some shit last week about some shit about California is going to give immigrants free housing or housing with zero home loans. That governor was never going to sign that bullshit.
Yeah, out there and say
hell no. Gavin Newsom was never going to sign that shit. Never. And I knew it was never going to work because Trump never mentioned it. His vice president never mentioned it. None of the Republicans ever mentioned it. So that's why I'm like, hey, this story ain't got no validity to it. None. You think California is going to give free housing to immigrants and they not use that in a political speech? And if you notice, not one person said one word about it. Not one. Not one politician. Not one. That's how you know this shit ain't real.
Well, that's what my friend from California keeps telling me. Yeah, Newsom's giving them house loans. I go, what? That's crazy. They shouldn't be doing that shit.
Look, when you never hear about it in the public, the people who are running never say anything. Don't put no stock in that shit.
Yeah, he's telling me they're going to give them. I go, I don't think so. That don't sound right.
Man, Gavin Newsom would never, in the middle of political season, you think they about to turn around and pass a bill to give immigrants, when immigrants is one of the hottest topics in politics right now, you're going to pass a bill to give immigrants free housing. Now, after the election, I don't know. That's a whole different deal.
You know what he's doing right now? He's trying to clean up the mess, all the tents and stuff, all the mess he created to look good, because he's probably going to run in 2028.
Well, removing homeless people off the streets is the wrong
Oh,
idea.
there he is. Don Juan. What's up, Don Juan?
You still got the wave? You still got them waves, brother? You still got them waves? I heard you done cleaned up. I heard you done cleaned up there, sir.
Oh, you heard Howard on that short Howard said so many beautiful, sexy, chocolate Jamaican women.
Sure is. Shit, I wasn't lying. It is. Yeah, you know what? All you gotta come see, man. Come visit. You know what I'm saying? Jamaica, and you'll see for yourself. Don't believe me? Come see.
Howard, do you have two places there? One for entertainment and one to live?
Wait a minute. Nah,
you got Howard the player. Howard got a little tree house there in his spot in Jamaica, though. He got his apartment and he got a tree house.
Right. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's cool, bro.
Bro, what happened to your Colorado team, Howard?
Yeah, man. Bro, I ain't even finished watching the game.
I stopped.
Is it over with?
Yeah, they lost 28 to 10. 28 to 10.
So you got a good score, 10 points. Yeah, because they had a goose egg at halftime. It was 0, I think. Yeah, them guys got embarrassed, bro. They was bad the whole time. The offensive line, like you said, wasn't blocking. They was weak. Defense was tripping. I mean, defense played. Their defense was chill. Arizona's blocking. the fuck? What are you talking about,
You ain't
bro?
at the strip club tonight.
I did not
All
work
right, roll it.
definitely not in Kingston, Jamaica. You see me in a strip club? Something wrong. Something is horribly wrong, bro. You see me in a strip club in Kingston, Jamaica, dog. Hell no. Yeah, no.
Hey, shit.
Yeah, man.
That's crazy.
Bro, a strip club, nah, dog.
Hey, man, but you do look happy though. How you do look happy where you at though, bro? You look relaxed as hell.
Yeah, bro. I am, man. Up in the mountains, I think, even my last year I came, the same thing, you know. Last year I came, I always come, for a couple months out of the year, man, and just chill, come up in the mountains and relax.
Hey, what's the visa process there in Jamaica? How long can you stay?
Yeah. So the 3 months, okay? You can stay for 90 days without,
Okay.
any kind of extension or leaving
Okay.
and then coming back. So it's 90 days. I think American citizen. Yeah.
So you can leave for a day and come right back, and it's not a problem.
Yeah, it'd be a problem, bro. Yeah, just leave and come back. Or you have that stamp, that clears you. Yeah, so at least go for like a full day, is what I'm saying. And then return, the next day, the other day. Yeah.
So they don't put a limit on the time you can come in a calendar year.
I'm not sure about that, actually, but I don't think so, bro. No, I mean, because you know what I'm saying, Jamaica has a very strong relationship with America. It's so many Jamaican Americans, Jamaicans or whatever, they cross along, do business along, back and forth. A lot of family travel back and forth, so I don't think they had a need for that. And plus, just because people in any country, if anyone's in a country, in a foreign country, you're spending money in the country, so they won't really try to limit you too much like that, unless it's like very a country that's very very small. Some of the European countries, you know what I'm saying, that's real small and something like that, But nah, man, it's clean, man. It's clean. I can come back and forth, man. I come back and forth. Like I say, just before it expired, just go get an extension. I'm sure it don't cost a lot of money to get extended for 90 days. So it's 90 days. Visa on arrival that you allow for a tourist visa, and then and then say you want to stay, stay without leaving. Then just go for apply at the embassy or whatever. Just write down a thing, whatever. In New Kingston. Yeah, just probably get an extension. You got to pay a little money, pay a little fee to get it extended for 90 days or whatever. And that's it, I think.
Yeah, it's too bad all these countries are not like DR, man. They let your ass stay as long as you want. Fuck it. You don't need no papers. We don't care.
Belize has a pretty good policy. You go and I think you just pay money every month, and you can stay as long as you want if you don't apply for a thing.
Gary, DR got the best one of all. All you got to do is make it in. You make it in, you ain't never got to leave.
It's wide open. DR is wide open.
You don't need no papers. You don't need shit.
Bro.
You don't need nothing.
Howard, if you stay there for 1 month, how much does it cost you for 30-day visa?
Where?
At DR when you leave.
Oh, it's nothing. 30 days is nothing.
Okay, when do you have to start paying? After 90 days. Like 6 months. You stay 6 months. How much would you have to pay when you leave in 6 months?
Yeah, so the same. I always pay people the same prices, like 4,000 pesos, about 4,500 pesos, which is about around $80 or whatever US, or 75, $80 for like about 6 months.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, those are real stringent. Those fees are not too high, man. Even like a 10-year mark won't be more than like 500 US for 10 years special visa, something like that in the DR. So it's real cheap, man.
Gary, people do it so much in the DR, they got it posted at the airport to let you know what you pay. They don't give a shit.
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming, man. In the DR, it's very easy to overstay too. I can tell you that.
Okay, so overstay fees. That's the weather. No, they don't. I thought they were gonna put it on this one. They usually have it posted somewhere, the overstay fees.
Yeah, but you don't want to do that in a country like Thailand.
Yeah. I was in Bangkok.
I overstayed one day and they pulled me.
Yeah, but yeah,
Because they could
yeah,
put you in jail. If you stay too many days, they could put you in jail.
yeah.
Over.
I mean, y'all can just go to the thing, you know, to find a place to get it extended, though. You know what I'm saying? It's not even a lot of trouble to go pay your fee to get it extended, man, without going through all the trouble and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It's way better, man. You know what I'm saying? To just extend if you have to. You know, I mean, for DR, it's different. DR, you don't got to extend. You know, it's different. You just
Man, they don't give a shit to do it.
nah, but Gary, yeah, it's like Gary and Fort in Thailand, man. A place like that, like Korea, South Korea, and Thailand, you gotta go to the place to get extended, man. You know what I'm saying? Because them guys can just hold you and just try to mess with you, find you a lot of money for overstaying. You know what I'm saying? So the best is just go ahead and extend.
Yeah, DR, man, shit, nobody gives a damn.
Yeah, it's wide open, man. DR.
Que lo que? ¿Cómo estás? Bienvenidos. They don't even ask how long you staying. They don't make no fucking difference. Hey, on that form, on that form that you fill out, I don't even think, does it have a return date on that form, Howard? When you're supposed to be leaving?
I don't think so, bro.
I think that's the only country I've been to where you fill out that form, that blue form, Howard, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That blue form, and it asks you where you gonna stay, how long you gonna be, when is your return flight. I don't even think the DR even had that.
I don't think so, man. They do not care, bro.
I think that's the only country, Howard. I think that's the only country I went to. I did not buy a return ticket. I didn't have a return ticket.
Wow.
Oh, you don't have to have a return ticket?
What the hell you need a return ticket for?
Right. Wow. Why have a return ticket, man? DR, it's just like, if you come in to DR, really, I started going there because it was so easy, like real chill, like just super, like chill, real easy, like to do things or whatever. So I just, I just kept going there, and then, 22, summer 22, I just moved there. Whatever, it's cool, man.
Bro, the entire time I was in the DR, I think I only met maybe 3 people that actually had a visa to be in the Dominican Republic. Everybody else.
Really?
Man, please.
Yeah.
Swinging that shit.
Yeah, man.
Nobody gives a shit. What's up,
What's up, J-Lo?
You can't even be a tour guide or consul. Oh, yeah, he sent me that video. I don't know if you saw that video, Howard.
No, you can't work there illegal.
Oh, you can't do that in none of these countries. Yeah. You know how they do that consultation bullshit, or they talk about they are tour guide. They caught a guy in Thailand doing that. Right? They hit him with a fine. What they do? Hit him with a fine, and they charged him with something. But you can't do that in these countries, man. That shit is illegal.
Yeah, that's taking away jobs from people.
Yeah, that's an actual job for somebody. And you over there talking about you running a business. How the hell you running a business?
Yeah.
Most of them ain't even got visas to be in the country they in.
Hey, what's up, John? Hey, salute, man.
Mr. Collins, Mr. Collins hasn't been on in a while.
Where's your friend, Mr. Collins, Mr. Powell?
Yeah, that's Mr. Miles' buddy.
He never cammed up.
He will never be a buddy of mine until he cam up or we meet face to face. He'll never be. Right now, he's just a battle buddy. No, he's not even a battle buddy because he.
Is he an AI?
So
AI voice.
Right now, he could. Right now, he possibly work for the KGB, as far as I'm concerned.
He's a battle buddy, bro.
He a battle buddy.
No, he can't be battle buddy, bro.
Nah, he ain't mine.
Man, that's crazy.
Damn, Mr. Miles, you took it there. He's just old battle buddy.
Bro.
No, then I took it back. And then I took it back. Said, nah, he can't even be that because he just serving the sandbox with me. You hear me, Wally?
I heard you.
Okay,
he couldn't be in the sand. He was on a ship.
A figment of our imagination.
Yeah, that's a figment of imagination, right
Hey,
there.
this is last year's fees for the DR. See, they got 10 years plus. Man, these people don't give a shit about you going over them.
How much is 10 years?
What is that? How
it's so close to the United States and all that tourism money coming in. Yeah, why would they?
Yeah, they're not trying to get rid of. They're not trying to.
It's 98 million
off that island.
Hell no. Tourism is how they make money.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why they don't give a flying F you know what.
Yeah, so Gary, so it ain't too bad. The price right there, the 3,500 is at top for 30, you know what I'm saying, for a month or 3 months. 30 to 90 days, whatever, it's 3,500.
3,500 a month for an apartment in the DR?
No.
That's their money, right?
What's this? If they catch you?
Yeah. So
I'm cool. I ain't coming out there then, Howie.
60s.
$3,500 a month.
No, Wally. That's
Dude,
if you overstay.
man.
That's if you overstay.
Bro.
It ain't 3,500. That's pesos. That's not dollars.
Yeah,
okay, Howie, calm down, Howie. I didn't know what you were saying. I just heard you say $3,500 a month.
I didn't finish. I was reading. I was trying to explain to Gary like the price of overstaying per time. You said 30 to 90 days.
Gary, when you play the replay, I asked you at the same time when you said, I said, how much is it over there, Howie? You said $3,500 a month. But you was talking to Gary.
Yeah, I was explaining something.
He was talking to Tesla.
Oh, okay, my bad. Okay.
So Gary, that 39 days is about $60. You said 3,500. That's about $60. Some odd. That 5,600 is for 3 to 9 months. That's right about $90. All right, so $90 for the overstay.
Oh, that's not bad.
Man, if
In
DR
the
started,
Philippines, I think it's about $40 a month.
yeah, but if DR started enforcing that, they
the same.
They will make a lot.
They are enforcing. They do enforce. They are getting a lot of money.
They enforce it. If you go home,
they do it.
If you leave, Mr. Miles,
I'm living proof.
Oh, that's
I pay. I just paid. I pay every time. Yeah, enforce it.
Yeah, you gotta.
They do enforce it.
When you go to the
I pay every time I
airport,
leave.
you go through security, there's a little window you got to go through before you actually leave.
You can pay with a credit card too, right?
Yeah, you can pay with a credit card or pay cash, and you get that little slip.
Yeah, card.
And then they stamp your passport,
Cash, debit card, everything.
and then you walk your ass right about the door.
Pink slip, man. A little pink or yellow slip or something like that.
That's it. They make it simple. That's the simplest process I've ever seen. Other countries don't want you to overstay. DR, come on in. Bienvenidos. Fuck it. Stay as long as you want.
Welcome.
Stay as long as you want. You ain't never gotta leave.
Keep on spending that American money here. Not knowing that conversion rate.
Hell yeah, man.
You go to DR, man. If you never been, man, you guys have fun, man.
Do they want dollars over there, or do you get more money, pesos for the dollar?
Howie, I'm gonna pop up. I'm telling you, I'm gonna pop up. I don't look.
Yeah, man.
If Herb coming out, that's on him. I'm gonna pop up though.
They denying?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Like here in Colombia, man, they pull people out of lines now. I don't know what it is, but they just pull you out of line. Want to know stuff about you? If you don't answer the right questions, put your ass back on that plane and send you right back where you came from.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Markel, that's why you need to sell.
Well, I have mine. I got mine.
No, you could go to Brazil showing your.
No. You need citizenship to do that. I can't do that with the ID I got. No. But citizenship, yeah. All you need is an ID card.
That's for Colombian only. For Colombia.
No, that's all. That's the other 7 countries, Wally. They can do that to each other.
No, I'm talking about what you got right now as far as your cedula.
Oh yeah, that's just for here.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about as far as the passport. Yeah,
right.
With that indoctrination.
Hey, we can go to Venezuela, Wally. When you want to go to Venezuela?
No, buddy.
Go over there and get stuck.
Right, Venezuela kind of shaky right now, bro.
Hell no, I don't go to Venezuela, man. I'm just fucking around.
Kind of.
When
you take kind of about it is.
Oh, that's off
shaky.
limits.
It's goddamn You can get over there.
Oh, you can go, but you ain't supposed to. The U.S. State Department's not coming to get you.
Yeah,
they're not gonna come get you.
Yeah, just like in Cuba, you can go on certain circumstances. You can go, but
Venezuela's easy to get in from here. All you gotta do is go to Cucuta. That's
Yeah.
the border. You can go
You're on
right
the
into
border, yeah.
Venezuela right there.
Mm.
But I'm not. Hell no. I'm just plugging around. I'm not. No. I like my
Man,
life. I'm not ready to go yet.
Howard on that special Wi-Fi again.
Yeah, he on that cricket over there in Jamaica. Yeah, man. He on that cricket.
I thought he's back in the DR.
No.
No, he's still in Jamaica.
Hey, but yeah, they messing around though with tourists and entries now in certain countries. It's like, okay. You
But
just
yeah,
spent that money.
in Colombia, they looking for certain things, and they're gonna turn you behind around if you got any type of.
Well, if you don't have an itinerary now, Wally, like if you come in as a
to that
tourist,
extent, yeah,
if you come in here as a tourist,
you got to
better
listen
know,
to what you're doing.
you better know what the hell you're doing and where you're going.
And you got to have a round trip, right?
Oh yeah, they don't come in a one way here.
No, but they also checking. They also checking if you got any stuff going on. You know that they trying to shy away from coming to Medellin.
Yeah, I think Colombia. Well, not only just Colombia, but I think several countries now are I think they're communicating back and forth with either the State Department or some other federal government channels now. So if we going over there, we going over there with our messed up stuff going on.
No, but that's because you know people are coming home that committed those type of heinous crimes, you know, and now they're labeled in America, and they figure, you know, I still can jump ship, so let me go here or there. You know what I mean? And it's been working for so long because you see how many people getting locked up for you know, messing with, you know, younger than what you're supposed to mess with and stuff like that. All that stuff is coming to light. So they catching them right now at the airport at customs. Like, you know what? Let me. No, you got to go ahead and go back, because what are the chances that you're going to come here and do the same thing? So it's very much likely.
Well, they got Interpol here now. Interpol got an office.
Yeah, I know.
That's how bad it is.
After that last dude in the hotel, and they was looking for him. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, they got Interpol. So there was 2 more incidents that happened here, right? In Parque Aires, messing with underage. The judge actually let them go, but Interpol had put out a warning. They couldn't go nowhere. They went to El Dorado Airport. You ain't going nowhere, dog. And then they rearrested them. They just rearrested both of them and put them back in jail.
That's good shit, man. That's good shit.
Get some of that hardcore life in prison.
Oh, hell,
shit. You don't want that prison here.
Yeah, you don't want to go to prison in any other country.
I don't think I have a choice. They know
Miles.
They shouldn't have traveled.
Mr. Miles, this is not somewhere you want to go to prison. This is not a no.
Yeah, but they went over there. They came over there with the intent on doing what they did, and they need psychological help at the end of the day. You know, and I mean, I'm sure they had some past trauma perhaps or whatnot, because to prey on, like,
look, I don't know about the psychological, Wally, but they about to get a good ass whooping up in that prison cell. I can tell you that.
Well, I'm only speaking because I got a daughter. You know what I mean? So, you know, I'm just looking at her future at the end of the day, and they're gonna get exactly what they deserve. They are.
Do they have to bring the family have to bring food to the people at prison?
It works different here. I got a little lesson on how it works somewhat. Like the person was explaining
like that,
because they got a family member that's in prison, right? And they have to provide them with money. The food in the prison, they hardly give them anything. So the family has to bring them something, right?
Right.
If your family got money, then you can do convalescent and all that kind of stuff, right? But if you ain't got no money, oh my God.
Convalescent or commissary?
Commissary, I'm saying convalescent. Commissary.
Yeah. Okay, because I was a little lost there.
Appreciate that, Wally. Commissary. But if you don't have no money, bro, you ain't getting nothing.
You ain't eating.
You ain't eating nothing. No phone, no nothing.
Well, I hope the Americans that are listening to this channel right now, I hope they're paying attention to that.
Oh, that don't matter. All that,
but the next phase of Markel is the situation that's going on in the United States right now, with all these kids and adults that are shooting up these schools. You
Oh,
see
my
how
God.
all of a sudden now they locking them up, getting the parents too.
Bro,
Yeah.
he gave him, if you believe the story that I read, he gave the kid the AR-15.
Well, it was a Christmas gift or something like that.
Yeah, but
You give a
bro,
kid an AR-15?
but
Crazy.
bro, Mr. Miles, the year before, the police had already warned the parent and had already talked to the kid because the kid had already threatened the school the year before.
And the FBI did an interview to relieve the police department in Jackson County. They gave them grace by the FBI coming in. So I don't even put it on the police department anymore. I put it on the FBI because
You're welcome,
they
Jay.
because they said everything was good to go. This goes back to 3 years ago, because I think Biden been in there, 3 years now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is
goes
last
back-
year.
This
Yeah.
goes back to 3 years ago when the FBI director was trying to call local terrorists here in the United States terrorists. We said we got our own homegrown terrorists, and they didn't like what he said. He was like, you need to take that word out. Full circle, 3 years later, we still got this mess going on. They need to start charging these people as terrorists.
Yeah, that's true.
But that's what they are. They are terrorists.
Yeah, that's
When
right.
that 14-year-old is being tried as an adult, damn, that's gonna be
I mean,
hell, boy.
When I first heard the whole story about another lockdown, some more killings, I was like, what? I said, we still got this mess going on? I said, come on, man. Just arrest everybody.
What's the
Everybody in that
solution though?
household.
Because America got so many guns out right now. What's the solution? Hell,
The solution is this. The solution is this. You already did by arresting the parent. They started doing that about a year or two ago.
Yeah, they should
Sometimes.
be held responsible.
Sometime, but Georgia is like, oh no, we arresting everybody. They got a couple more kids that did something similar. Well, they didn't do anything as far as the school is concerned, but they made some threats online. Arrested. Another situation where a kid thought he was about to get down at a school. He got arrested the night before, right here in Georgia. So I'm glad Georgia is like being more proactive than any other state so far.
Yeah, but Mr. Miles, this is not how I grew up as a kid. Look, I had access to guns. There ain't no way in hell I was gonna bring a gun to school, bro. That wasn't even thought about.
Bro,
we knuckled up, bro. We knuckled up back in the day. We didn't handle stuff by taking a gun and trying to shoot it.
We didn't have the internet, Markel.
Yeah.
We didn't have these brave warriors sitting at home, these keyboard warriors sitting at home, festering over the weekend instead of, because you know what we were doing, Markel, back as youngsters. We were chasing women. We were chasing young ladies. We were chasing, man, I can remember all the way back to the 4th grade having a crush on females. So I can't. It goes back to what we was talking about earlier. It's hard to communicate with a lot of folks that's my kids' age.
Yeah,
it's like pulling teeth. And I'm like, y'all my kids' friends, y'all having a hard time communicating with me. And you know these are my kids. But when you out in the street, you don't have a hard time. You don't have a hard time having a conversation with your peers. So why are you having a hard time with me? Why is there so much pulling of teeth? Well, I'm damn near grinding my teeth to have a conversation, a decent conversation. And then they talking slang. They talking keyboard slang at that. We adults, when I say we adults, 40 plus, 30 plus, 35 plus, we adults, we don't talk in keyboard slang, shortcut and all of that. We don't. We have frank conversations. We have legitimate conversations. But these youngsters get rid of assault weapons like back in the nah. The rabbit is out.
Yeah, the cat's out the bag now. How you gonna get them? How you gonna get them?
Look. It's to the point where you say that, Mr. Lawson, But you already got dudes over the last 4 years making cans to put on your weapons, your pistols, and your rifles.
Well, not just that. You can get 3D print weapons. You can 3D print anything, dude. It's just, there's so many different ways to do it now. It's like
That 3D print is something dangerous.
Even if you take them away, look, people have come up with all. I've seen dudes created with a drone, an assault weapon on top of a drone to fly it around and shoot with it. Okay, so
serious?
yeah, that was a couple of years ago. Man, they got y'all don't, man, please.
Damn. Yeah, I had a situation where and I asked her if she was an adult. She had more gray hair than me. She asked me why I was carrying a weapon. She said, "I see it right there. I see the silhouette through your shirt." And at first, I kept walking because I didn't want to give her breath. When she tried to be funny and started saying it louder.
Mr. Miles.
And so
he got a 9mm. He got a 9mm on the drone.
Look at this. For what?
Bruh, who you asking?
Arrest him immediately.
That was 9 years ago.
That person has evil intentions.
That was 9 years ago.
I bet you that coward didn't serve in the military, and he's a coward. Until I learn otherwise. Sorry, that's just how I feel. A weapon on a drone.
Yeah, bro.
What are you afraid of? What is that person afraid of?
They come up with all kinds of stuff now. That is, man.
Lord have mercy. Turn electricity off, man. Time to get rid of some cowards. All these people talking smack. Wait a minute. What my daughter talking about?
How you gonna get rid of all the assault rifles?
Yeah, we were talking about that while it's like,
impossible.
yeah, that's impossible.
Unless you're gonna invade people's homes and shit like that. You know, like
Yeah, that cat's out of the bag, dog. It don't even matter, Wally, because you can 3D print one. A whole weapon.
Yeah.
So,
the ghost guns, yeah.
So that don't even matter no more. I was actually thinking of buying me a machine to do 3D printing.
Ain't
Come up
that
with my own
crazy,
little
man?
stuff. Just whatever ideas you come up with, because that's in the future where it's gonna be. You think of something and let's just make it. Because that's basically when you think about an AI, like now, you can just tell, you can just what image you wanted to create. Well, in the future, Mr. Miles, that image you can make real. You can be able to make it real.
Look at Mr. Urban and shit. Like,
yeah, that's not. Yeah, he got some nice stuff.
yeah,
He
AI.
really does.
AI, he came up with a creative design in his mind, and he
that's
told AI what he wanted.
very impressive. But Markel, I want you to make me a time machine, bro. So sign me up. Sign me up, Doc, when you get that.
Time machine. Where you want to go back to what?
I want a time machine, bro.
Where you going? Back in time? Back to the
to
younger
what?
you? To the younger you?
Back to the 70s?
You know what? If I could go back, I would go back to probably when I was 19. And all the shit I know now, all the damn stocks that I know now that would take off back then, that was nothing. Shit.
That would be yeah. Nah, I want to go.
I would go back. I'm sorry, Mr. Miles. I ain't gonna cut you off. I would go back to start up my military career with what I had now and back then. Yeah, I'd be a billionaire. I'd be a billionaire.
Yeah, I thought about that a couple of years ago, but I would like to go all the way back to what? I want to go all the way back to them Seminole Wars down south.
Civil Wars.
Seminole Wars.
Oh, I thought you said Civil Wars. I was like, man, I ain't trying to get captured and treated like no. I'm good.
See, that's why I said
hell no.
When I entered the military, because everything prior to that, yeah, it was the streets, and it was all out of whack. Yeah, I don't want to go back. I want to when I started. Now, when I started and take what I know now, like I said, man, I would definitely be a
Yes,
multi, if not a billionaire, and then the people around me as well. You know?
because I understand what you're talking about too, Wally, because there's quite a few people that I remember in the military back in my younger days. A couple of them are pretty rich off of some stuff. They
Investment.
kind
Yeah.
of developed. They developed and first they got the patent.
Okay.
They started working on it. They developed it, and they making some good money off good old Uncle Sam. Just some stuff they thought of creatively that was more efficient for the military. Cause we had some crazy stuff back in the 80s, man.
You know what's dope now?
What's that?
So when you go in the hotels now they got the shampoo, the conditioner, and the soap already mounted like in the shower area. Because remember
Oh
they used
yeah,
to put the little bottles out on each one. So
yeah.
now they saving money because most people use half of them and throw it in the trash. But now they got it
True.
where as though they got the stuff right there in the shower, so you can do all that. And just imagine who came up with that type of dispenser. Like genius. And it's so simple like that. Because I be looking at like, man, I can create a little invention and make it go viral. Because that's what that was. Like, the hotels are saving money, the product is saving money. You know what I mean? And people, if you're gonna use it, you're gonna use it. You know what I mean? You can't take it
And
with you.
more than likely you have a smaller supply room now, or
Right.
supply cabinet area, or supply closet.
Correct.
You know what I
Because
mean?
most people either take them or leave it there. You know what I mean? So either it's gonna go in the trash, the ones that are dispensable go in the trash, or people are taking them with them. So now they got it where as though you can't take it now because it's locked up, but you still can use it as an amenity.
Look. Here goes some more fear mongering right here. They come up with these doggone robots. And Markel, they coming up with some over in Asia. They are so-called, because I don't know how true it is, perfecting or they're working on the technology. I'm gonna put it that way. I'm gonna back up. They're working on the technology. So these jokers right here we're looking at can go invisible.
Wow. Because these are all Tesla robots. They're going to try to put one in everybody's house, strangle the shit out you anytime they want.
Did y'all see the new
You remember I'm laughing because of the Will Smith movie.
Yo, I Am Robot. That shit is real. That shit is real. It's real, bro. They're going to put one in every house. You fuck up. Okay, kill that motherfucker. They blame it on the robot. Who cares? Robot went crazy.
Wow.
Hey.
Malfunction.
Hey. By then we'll have a 12, 15, 17, 19 millimeter round by then.
Mm-hmm.
So you put all the robots you want to. I'm gonna be an old man with a 17 mic up under the pillow.
Terminator style.
Look, these electric cars that everybody's talking about and getting in the future, you know how fucked up it is, these electric cars? They can lock your ass in and make you go to the police station. Ain't a goddamn thing you can't get out.
Nothing.
You can't stop it. You can't do nothing.
Software.
Yep.
I got a homeboy glad.
You got a piece of fucking equipment that's controlling you pretty much.
That's a computer.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all it is. It's just a big ass phone.
A mobile computer.
Yeah, that's all it is. But yeah, robots are taking jobs, dude. Even here, there's certain things now that's just all digital. You go to checkout, all digital.
Oh yeah.
Everything.
Yeah, the Walmart, the Exodus, yeah.
Look, those warehouses, like the Walmart warehouse, FedEx, big Home Depot warehouses, they're all converting over to robots. People better start paying attention.
Yeah.
Mr. Lawson said I was on the strip and had driven by the 95 oh, I remember that country concert in Vegas. Yeah.
Wow,
Never
Mr.
knew.
Lawson.
Not knowing the largest mass shooting was going to happen just an hour later. Wow.
Ooh, wee.
Yeah, that's something right there, Mr. Lawson.
And that guy could have did a whole lot more damage too. They showed all the weapons and the ammunition. I'm like, how did he get all that in the building?
Hey, he ain't lying about these robots taking jobs, Mr. Miles. If you see all those taxis in San Francisco, all that shit's coming. Oh, that's going to be mainstream. What the hell you need a driver for when this thing can do it automatically? You don't have to worry about being sick. You don't have to worry about paying a salary. Nothing. They don't need a human being.
Yeah, they started to show some of them robot cops or whatever they are, RoboCops or whatever down in Atlanta. I started laughing. Yeah, Atlanta keep talking about they need cops. They gonna all that money that they not fully staffing because they about to get some more robots. Oh,
Man, society is going to change so much. Probably in the next 10 years, man, we probably won't be able to recognize much of what's going on now.
as long as it don't stop me from throwing some bait on a hook and throwing it out in the water, leaving me the heck alone.
Yeah, you might have some robot fish out there you catching.
Man, come on, man. Don't play. Come on, man.
That'll be well after we go on.
Yeah.
Get you some robot fish, Mr. Miles.
My man said some robot fish. Come on, bro.
Hey.
That's scary as hell.
Hey, but
you talking
war,
about somebody's heart jumping out?
Look, like with soldiers, there won't be no soldiers. Everything's gonna be robots, drones, robots in the future.
Yeah,
they won't have a need for manpower to be out there.
Yeah,
anymore.
cyber. Everything's gonna be cyber.
You see how Ukraine is making their own drones?
Mm-hmm.
With our money.
I was like, what is going on?
With our money. Our
Well,
taxpayer dollars.
Wally, I don't know. They might be getting the materials. I don't think we're physically giving them any dollars, bro. I could
You
be
think
wrong.
it's equipment? I think it's that. I think it's money.
They're getting munitions that we have stored because
They're
know how we
getting
used to
weapons.
rotate out. Right. And they're
Okay,
getting
Wally.
weapons and they're getting munitions. That's old. That's
But
not
that's still
old,
money
old,
from the government.
aged. Yeah.
Wally.
Uh-huh.
If they getting money, where the hell they buying all the stuff from?
Shit,
Wally,
China,
look
I
into the
guess,
camera.
I don't know.
Look
They
at
ain't getting
come on, bro.
you think the U.S. gonna get them
we
money
gonna
to
get
go
them
buy
some
something
money?
to China? Come on, man.
Not the U.S. I didn't say the U.S. You was talking about Ukraine.
Okay, if Ukraine's getting money from the U.S., where they buying the stuff from?
Come on, Wally.
They're getting the ammo and stuff,
I guess
not
it was the
money.
U.S. I guess.
But I think Biden's depleting our ammunition for our troops and stuff.
Gary.
Depleted.
Gary.
No.
How long were you in the military? Were you active duty or reserve?
Come on,
Active
man.
duty, both
You-
active
you-
and reserve.
Okay. So hold on. You was in the Army? What branch
Yes.
were you in?
Huh?
Okay. You were in the Army, right?
Right.
Okay. So you went to quartermaster school, right?
Yes.
Where did you
Fort
go
Ord.
to? Fort Jackson?
Fort Ord.
Fort Ord?
I went in
AIT?
1973.
Oh, shoot.
I was 17 years old.
I was a
I
year
wasn't
old.
I wasn't even thought about.
Sure.
I was a year
Okay,
old.
you didn't take it back on me, Gary, because
I wasn't even thought about it.
I was one of the last class that graduated from basic training at Fort Ord.
you took your advanced training at Fort Ord as well?
Yes.
So I think that's Fort Jackson now, right?
It's Fort Jackson, Fort Lee.
Yeah. Fort Lee.
So that was post Vietnam.
And I had a VRA, Vietnam Era Veteran.
Yeah,
Okay.
so we were still
In Vietnam, yes.
Yeah, that's what it. That's why.
Yeah,
Okay.
that'd be all right.
Okay. Uh. Okay. Well, I don't know how they did it back then, but before I got out, the last 10, 15 years, we rotated a lot of munitions.
Mm.
And after so many years, the munitions aged, and we sent them to the depot. What the depot did with those munitions, is what Ukraine is getting.
And sold them.
Well,
Oh my goodness.
I don't know. That's what I kind
Oh,
of heard.
goodness.
I don't remember who I heard it from. That's what I kind of heard, but I don't know if it's true or not. That's why I said that.
Also, the Ukrainians are not. They will never, ever, unless they join NATO, receive new equipment from the United States government.
Yes, I know
From
that.
the Department of Defense. The weapon systems, and the vehicles they are receiving from the United States, some of it have aged out of the system.
Yeah.
Some.
Yeah.
So they're still getting things that we would age out and give to the reserves and or the National Guard.
Right.
The only new system that they might get is like the Palladian howitzer. They might get a Palladian that's about 10 years old instead of close to 20.
But you see all that stuff we left for the Afghanistan?
I was getting ready to say this, Wally. Y'all think, guys, please take a moment and just think about some of the things that are out there that are being said. A lot of us been to conflicts, right?
Mm-hmm.
We've been to conflicts. What happens when we leave? What do we do with the equipment? Do we take it with us?
No.
Do we take it with us?
A lot of it, no.
Okay, so please tell me, how are we depleting our armory or whatever, our weapons, by selling them to Ukraine? And we don't even bring back nothing that we take over there.
Man, you see all the stuff we left in Vietnam.
It's like, come on, y'all. We got to stop, man. We got to stop. Look, I understand some of y'all. Hold up. 1 sec. I understand. Some of y'all go one way, some of y'all go the other way. But some of the stuff, and y'all been in the military. Come on. We gonna give up our own stuff and leave ourselves with nothing to give it to somebody else. Come on, y'all. Stop. Just stop. Stop. Be for real. It's like you got money, you gonna give up all your money and give it to somebody else and leave yourself with nothing. Really? We got to stop this. Stop. When have you ever been in supply, Gary, and you ran out of supply and never got a refill? Has it ever happened?
Never.
Or backfill.
Thank you. Jesus, man, we got to stop this. They getting all our weapons. Come on, who thinks somebody who says that ain't never been in the military? Never served a day. To think that we done gave them all our bullets, we done gave them all our tanks. They got all our planes. Come on, man, y'all stop. Just vote your party. Whatever your party is, roll with it. Got no problem with that. But just saying all this, come on, man. Because you know what it sounds like? Seriously, what it sounds like? I need to go see a psychiatrist because something wrong. Because I'm hearing this and I'm like, wait, what? We gonna give away all our stuff? Come on, man. Y'all got to stop.
Yeah, it is. It's comical.
Mr. Lawson said, I'm a Vietnam era too. Also served in the rear with the gear. In the rear. But y'all, come on, man. Come on. Whatever party you affiliated with, just go with that party. I understand. Hell, I understand. I'm an independent voter, but here, this is a conservative country. Very conservative. Y'all think the U.S. got Republican? Shit. These people here, very conservative. Catholics. Very conservative. They can't wait to get this man out of office. Woo.
Yeah, I know.
Boy,
He's stirring the pot up.
There ain't a day to go by, Wally. They ain't talking about, they're just destroying this man online. I'm like, God damn. Not one day. His poll numbers, I think last time I looked, he was polling at like 22% approval. I was like, Jesus.
And that's probably the older folk.
Because you got to remember, this is the first time they ever had a leftist in office. They have never
Right.
had anybody from the left in office before. Never. And after this stint, probably never will. Never will again. Because they cannot stand that man here. They, bro.
When did he become a leftist? Because I always thought he was
No, he's a leftist.
I thought he was a moderate.
Ain't
I
no
thought
moderate.
he was a moderate.
No.
Ain't no moderate. Ooh, ain't no moderate. No. No. But this is the first time they've always had a conservative president, a conservative Congress, mayor, everybody.
Right.
Everybody. And when he came, I remember when he was getting elected, they was talking all this stuff about free this, free that. And I was sitting there thinking the same, because their system is just like ours. They got a Congress. Can't do a damn thing without Congress. You can make all the lip service you want, but unless Congress says yes, you ain't getting
That's right.
nothing.
They have to prove it.
They're in charge of the purse.
I just sent you an article from New York Post regarding weapon stock depletion. Man, ain't no weapons. Come on,
Yeah.
Dave.
That's what I heard.
J-Lo?
That's what I heard. That's why I said that.
Man, y'all got to stop
Sure.
with this. The New York Post? No. Okay. Let's see. Ain't no weapon. Bruh, when have you ever known our government to give away shit and get nothing in return? Never.
I remember when we first started having the what is it when they're withholding the budget, the annual budget, Markel, and I was over in Europe, and the rumors started coming down. We won't be training in Grafenwehr. We're gonna shutter going to Graf. We're gonna shutter going to Wild Flicking. Do you think that ever happened, Markel, while I was over in Europe?
No.
We never
Absolutely
ran
not.
out of anything. Training stayed the same. Shoot, man, please. The only thing they did was they stopped them reservists from coming over there.
So,
Okay,
Mr.
so what-
Morrow, you were in Germany?
Yeah. Served 2 tours over in Germany.
How long has that war been going on with Ukraine? With Russia and Ukraine? How long has it been going on?
Shoot, hell if I know.
Shit, I don't even know.
Yeah, they didn't invade Ukraine until I think
Couple of
Trump
years?
left office. So it hadn't been that long. I don't think they did. Well, they was gobbling up land near Crimea. Is it Crimea?
Yeah, something like that. They grabbed something before that.
Yeah. Yeah, he was gangster when it came to that little area where he got his navy at right now.
Because I'm looking at articles going all the way back to 2017. U.S. weapons depletion. And I'm noticing one trend about every article. There's an article all the way back to 2017. I'm noticing one trend about these articles.
All from the New York Post?
Most of them, but they're all right-leaning. Every one of them's right. Not one of them is like CBS, ABC, none of them.
Mm.
So in 2017, we was depleting, we ain't had no weapons. Because it's 7 years later, they still shooting. Nobody stopped shooting. So if we depleting on weapons, how the hell we still shooting 7 years later?
Hey,
I think they're saying that if the U.S. would get in another conflict, say they have to send troops wherever to
We are in another
fight
conflict.
Russia or against China, they would
We are in another
be in
conflict.
bad shape.
We're in another conflict right now. We're in Israel war.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, that too.
Yeah, because he moved assets that was protecting yeah, I didn't like the assets that was moved from the Pacific, and I didn't like the assets that was moved from dang, what was the assets doing? I forgot. He moved some assets, some naval assets, and I'm like, dude, You already
Okay.
moving assets from the South Pacific area.
Okay.
All right,
If you are referring to weapons as Wally, we can't hear you. You turn your mic off.
he said,
You turn your mic off, Wally. If you're saying weapons as people, then yeah, manpower. Yeah, we lacking manpower. Yeah.
Yeah. So, so I want to ask you guys a question. How do you think this might come true that there's going to be another draft?
Well,
You
get
think
ready,
it's gonna come
Gary.
true,
Suit
yes or
up.
no?
Gary, get ready. Suit up.
In my honest opinion, hell no, these motherfuckers too soft. What the hell, you bunch of crying ass babies out there? No.
Too goddamn
No,
soft.
I think they need to go for the same reason what you're saying, because
Okay, Gary.
they don't understand what freedom is.
Gary,
Okay,
they got
Gary.
cards now when it's too much on them to take a break. You think when they actually get into a conflict, they're gonna pull that card out and tell that Russian stop shooting at them? No. You want them soft ass dudes on there? No.
Or the Chinese?
No.
Or the North Koreans? It's not gonna happen.
No.
But Gary,
No.
let me take it a step further, Gary. Since you know since you're thinking about the draft, should they take females along? So they take a female as long.
Well, they said they were thinking about drafting them too.
Hey Wally,
they're not.
You know your mic's off, right?
Yeah,
So
I
they're
know.
not.
Okay.
They're not.
Okay.
So that let me know
Tell
right
me
then and
the
there, Gary, that they're
HVAC
not
noise.
serious about the
And
draft.
Okay.
My AirPods died.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, Gary, I'm all for the draft, but take both.
Yeah, so am I.
Man,
I'm
y'all
cool with
crazy.
I'm
Y'all,
cool
are
with
y'all
that.
paying attention? Hold up.
Time out.
People
But they
don't
better.
understand what
But they
freedom
better
is.
take them.
That's why
But they
I'm saying
better
that.
take a.
They
They
don't
better take a
understand. They don't
senator.
understand
They
what
better take a senator's kid, and they
the
better
red,
take
white,
a
and blue.
U.S. representative kid.
Time out. When the last time y'all been to these schools? Have y'all seen these kids? Some of these kids are confused. They don't know if they boy or girls. They don't know what bathroom they supposed to go to.
Yeah,
What are
that's
y'all
true.
talking about? These are the kids y'all won't fight in, man. You did no, hell no. Hell no. No.
They just approved. I should have sent that article, but they just approved or fought to force the Department of Defense to accept kids that have HIV into the ranks of the military.
Yeah, remember I sent you that. I
that
sent
was
you
the
that.
craziest
I
thing I
haven't
ever
heard
heard.
that.
Okay. So here's what happened. There were 2 guys who went to join the army. They tested positive for AIDS. Okay. They then sued the army, right? Went to federal court, sued, and they won because they were asymptomatic, meaning basically they couldn't transfer AIDS to another person, supposedly. But they won they won their case. So now they're allowed to join the military. HIV positive. Asymptomatic.
Thing I ever heard. I care less. That's a simple because look, we're already accepting don't ask, don't tell. We're already accepting closet folks. Then you come out with these newer cards.
Kool-Aid.
Man, well, I'm glad I'm out of the military. That's all I can say.
But this is what I'm saying, Mr. Miles.
I can't handle these candy stripe folks.
This is a whole different era.
You're young enough to be recalled. They can even recall retired people.
Man, they ain't taking our broken down ass out there. What the hell?
Gary, I'm aware of this.
We out there smelling like Ben Gay, fucking braces and shit everywhere. They traded us. Hold up.
Braces.
Can you imagine we're at the shooting range? We didn't shot each other. Motherfuckers high as hell. Glasses ain't working right. Fucking target moving everywhere. No, hell no.
Not to mention, I participate in medicinal purposes, so I ain't gonna pass that test.
That's why
while they shooting straight up in the air. Look,
legalizing.
We out there at the target range. Wally got his damn Kevlar cocked back. He's shooting straight up. Ain't nobody.
I ain't passing nothing up there.
Look, Markel. That's fine. Markel, that's fine. He can do all of that. He can do all that. You do remember how the drill sergeant used to beat up on folk. Well, I don't know about your time frame, but when I was in, you got
They give cards now.
That's what I'm saying.
But on the range is something totally different. The range where live ammunition is at.
Oh yeah,
totally different.
You think they gonna put them out there, Mr. Mott? No.
I put hands on anybody. Talking about something. What did Wally just say? Bop, bop, bop. I'm putting hands on your ass.
Look, I can't
Don't let me
imagine
be
out
out
there
there.
throwing grenades or firing weapons. Oh my God, no.
America, we can go back to the draft. Go ahead and redraft me. I'm
You
telling you,
don't want
now.
no.
I'm putting my hands on your kids.
No. If you're gonna draft all the athletes, these football, basketball players, hockey players.
Of course.
You're not drafting these regular kids playing these video games, Mr. Miles. They no.
Again, no. The first people get drafted is a senator's kid and a U.S. House of Representatives kids. They should be the first to get drafted.
Sure, and we lost. They no. Them kids ain't got no athletic ability. What the hell they gonna do, Mr. Miles? They're just targets. They can't do nothing. But these kids today, Mr. Miles, y'all need to go to some of these schools. I had one of my youngest sent me a video. Man, these kids in school wearing dresses, boys get purses. I guess they call it, I guess it's supposed to be fashion. Boy got a look like a Louis Vuitton bag. I said, wait a minute, he got a purse? No, it's fashion. Fashion, that's a purse. I don't know no fashion. No fashion.
When did we start going to school? When did we start going to school for fashion? What?
They can be whatever they want to be. They can be a boy one day, girl the next.
Dude,
We got the fingernails polished.
Yeah,
You
black
know what?
fingernails. Some of them got black fingernails. Some of them got pink fingernails. I said, man,
Punk
okay,
rockers.
hey, it is what it is now.
Markel, that better not be an excuse that they can't be accepted into the military.
Yeah, it is.
No. Why is that as
You don't have to worry about the color of their hair. They're going to shave it off.
I'm aware of that.
Bro, y'all better start paying attention to a lot of these young people, man. This is not what y'all think. These kids ain't going no war. And most of them wouldn't pass the damn maps. Most of them on Ritalin and bullshit, man. These kids ain't going no goddamn well.
Oh, they'll change the requirements.
These kids ain't going no goddamn well.
They would.
But for 11 Bravo, you qualify.
I told you I
He
read
said-
it. And Markel may have said that to me. Yeah, they're looking for us. Oh, they are. They really are.
Man, they look. What
They
the hell
really-
we gonna teach? Man, shit.
11
stay-
Bravo,
how to
they
stay
all
alive.
qualify for.
And you won't be getting a desk job.
Now 11 Bravo, they gonna be fucked up. Them the chest pieces. Them the front line. It is shit.
Yeah, that's
no.
infantry.
Yeah, hell no. 11 Bravo, you front line, dog. You in the front.
And
Yeah.
that's why they're making it easier for females to join the Ranger Corps. I said, get out of here.
Mr. Miles, it's a new world. This is not your military. It's not, dog. It's not my military. It ain't Wally. He just got out. This ain't his military. If Wally was to go in right now, he'd be lost in the motherfucker. He don't know who to call, sir or ma'am, anybody. Just shit.
Wally, when did you get out?
We can't hear you, Wally.
I'll be in my office. I'm closing the door because I don't know how to address you. Slide a note under my door. And verify who you are. I don't want to see you slide under my door and then let me know who you are.
I'm serious. In the military now, how do you know who to address as who? You don't know. You got an officer that got a man voice, look like a woman, got titties. You like, what shit? I'm confused in the motherfucker.
Yo, I just seen that last week and I was confused. I left my stuff in the buggy and left the building.
Look, I don't want to, because I remember being in the States.
Where
going
was
through a
that?
drive-through. Look, I remember going through a
What are you
drive-through.
talking about, Mr. Miles?
Go ahead, Mr. Miles. Where were you at?
I was at Target.
I'm just being honest. Last time I was there, I went through a drive-through. I didn't know what it was. I didn't know how to address it. I just, okay, thank you. I normally would say yes, sir, or yes, ma'am. Thank you very much, ma'am. Thank you very much. I don't even know what to say because you don't want to offend somebody. They
I'm
feelings
laughing.
hurt. Next thing you know, you on the news because you done said something to somebody you ain't even intended to. So I don't say shit to nobody no more. I just like whatever.
Look, you can look at my face. You can look at my grade and know I am old school. And when I speak, it's gonna be some eye-to-eye contact, and I'm walking through you. So I don't like to be encountered with none of this new finagled stuff that's going on. I really don't.
I'm
My
glad
kids
I'm
tried
not
to
in.
talk to me about it, and I was like, y'all are more offended because look how y'all talking just to be like, Daddy, well, you're gonna offend someone.
That's
Hell,
what
I
I'm
was
saying,
offended
Mr.
by
Miles.
I was offended by old folks as a youngster. So guess what? If I can take it, so can they. And if they can't,
No,
go back and tell your damn parents.
Mr. Miles, I'm so grateful I'm not in this work era, this era of working,
Oh
right?
yeah,
Because
I agree.
you say anything, you cancel. You say the wrong thing, they calling your job. Some group gonna put pressure on the job to get rid of you. It's like, no, I'm good. I don't
Yeah, you
want
said
nothing
the
to
wrong thing,
do.
you get fired.
I don't want nothing to do with this era of working. No,
What they gonna fire me from? From this chair I'm sitting in?
that's what I'm saying. You ain't working now. Hey, but if you were working on Mr. Miles, you catch it right now. You catch it
Mr.
right now.
Miles, we're not on the hamster wheel, so you don't have to worry about it.
But this is a new world, man. Even when you answering the phone, because I got to call Social Security, I don't even know who the hell I'm talking. It's like you can normally tell when it's a woman or a man. Now I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know who the fuck this is.
that's true. That's true. I be getting my calls about my appointment sometimes. I be getting nervous as heck. Like what? So I say what like 3-4 times.
But I can't wait for you all to go to the VA and your doctor is one of them transformers. How y'all gonna react to that?
That will be a problem.
Walk up in
All you
there,
do is request a new one.
you walk in there, Mr. Miles, that thing sitting there with them big ass size D's with that gravel voice. Hello, Mr. Miles. How can I help you today?
Look.
I'm here to
already have
give
to
you
go-
your physical.
Look, I already have to go see what is she? She's a specialist. But she came in the room like a defensive tackle, man. I was looking, I'm like, at everything I was saying, she thought it was confrontational. I said, then since you have a problem with everything I'm saying and you think it's confrontational, there's one or two choices you can make right now. You can go to the whoever you work for and tell them you quit, or you can tell them I'm confrontational. Next.
She thought she was the alpha dog.
Well, she found out she wasn't alpha in the conversation we was having.
Bro, I'll try to stay out of all that. Let her run it. Hey, what you want me to do? Okay, cool. Let me get the hell up out of here.
Nah. She kept telling me, you know. She thought she was talking to somebody that was see people, doctors, specialists,
Inexperienced
gotta realize.
or ignorant.
We gotta realize just as much as you talking that this medical stuff, bruh. I had my iPad in there, Markel. You said what now? And I was pulling up stuff from UCLA, from Stanford University, from MIT. What the fuck are you talking about? And I didn't say those words, but I was like, just hold on. I said, let me look up something. So why are you talking to me about stuff back in 1978? 1980. You went to school in the 2000s. Well, you know how the VA is kind of slow, but you're not because you graduated in the 2000s. I said, you got to show me some stats, something. Trying to convince me to take some of these certain pills.
Oh shit, dude. Let me tell you how I handle the VA. Whatever they give me, I'm taking it home. That don't mean I'm taking it. I'm just being honest. Whatever they give me, okay.
Yeah.
You need to take these with this, and I mean them fucking horse pill bottles, them 90-day supplies. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
But Markel, I'm damn near on 40, a total of 40 plus, counting the vitamins.
40
that they have me. Again, counting certain vitamins because they got me
per
on
day.
Too.
Per day?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you said vitamins.
That's ridiculous.
Hopefully,
Yeah,
35 of them are
vitamins.
vitamins. Hopefully, 35 of those are vitamins.
How many are regular? How many are prescriptions, not vitamins? I have
That's
6.
about-
I have 16.
A day?
Oh, I'm over that.
I'm not taking 16 a day, but I have 16 different prescriptions from the VA.
Oh,
But see,
man.
that was my whole thing about accepting
For,
16.
two more
what,
prescriptions.
Three of them are for PTSD. That I have the blood thinner for my heart because I have a stent in it.
Okay.
Man,
Well, then they had to do they knew you. Well, I'm not gonna get into that.
Two of them are for to lower my blood for cholesterol.
You can't even cuss.
Yeah, Mr. Lawson, don't do that. Don't do that, Mr. Lawson. Do not do that. Don't say that nowhere. That ain't. No, don't say that. No. No, Mr. Lawson. Please don't. Please don't.
Yeah, my sister used to love calling people that back in her day.
And that and the other R word. You can't say that no more either.
Man, I used to laugh at her, but she used to crack me up when she did it. But I'm laughing at her now because she's like a director.
Man, I can't believe y'all taking all them goddamn pills. Holy shit, 40. Mr. Miles, out of 40, how many of those are prescriptions? How many of those are prescriptions?
Yeah, that's what I asked.
Oh, I would have to go. Gary, I just asked for my. Oh, that's not it. I thought I was going to be able to pull up my med.
But in your VA record.
No, I did. I went to Open Records because I wanted to look at some.
Well, you can see it at My Healthy Vet. You can go there and see it too.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
That's true. That's true. But I like, I'm kind of old school too.
Yeah, I know you go down to release of records and hey, give me that shit. You can look it up. I didn't ask you that. I want to see my records.
Look, the lady got upset because I went down there and I asked for 90 days. And I specifically wrote it out. I just want my last 90 days or something.
Oh, you could do that on your iPad, Mr. Miles.
Okay, OT said if you don't take the pills home and keep ordering them, you are cured and your percentage can be lowered. That's going to depend, OT, on how long you had that rating. Because here's the thing with medical, you guys got to understand.
That's true.
Medication and healthcare is a choice. They're not forcing you to go to the VA. Y'all understand that, right?
Yeah.
The VA is a choice. It's not mandatory. There's nothing that says you have to go. Nothing. Being honest now, it is not mandatory for you to go. It is not. But in your best interest, if you want to keep your rating, you want to keep going. But it's not mandatory.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It is not.
I mean, I feel you, Markel, as far as take the pills, but I asked her because she said she reviewed my record, my medication list for the past 2+ years before I came in the office. Okay, so you know me, I'm gonna put you to the test. If you said you did all that, and you come up with all this stuff from the 70s on me, man.
Hey, OT, I never ordered medication. They would just automatically say, I never ordered nothing. They have a date of where those pills are supposed to be used, and a week before they're supposed to be gone, I've already got another bottle sent to my house. FedEx has already dropped that shit off. I never ordered. They always, unless I needed something like cream, anything else, they've already sent it.
Well, once I get my prescriptions, I automatically reorder them so I don't forget, and they'll automatically send them and they give me 90-day supply. I don't have to. I just reorder them when I get the prescriptions. I just reorder them like a day or two after that. Then when those, I'll get the new prescription before I finish these.
Okay, so with my medication here, they took a lot of stuff away. I still take gabapentin. I still have the creams.
Okay, what's your strength on that? How many times a day do you take it?
Gabapentin?
Yes.
I'm supposed to take it 3 times a day.
What's the strength? 600?
Get a bottle. I had to go get a
600?
bottle. No, it's higher than that. I want to say it's 8. I want to say it's 8.
So he's only taking 2 pills.
Mine are 600. I'm supposed to take 3 a day. I was taking 3 a
No,
day.
I'm taking 3. I think it's 8. I think it's 8. I'm pretty sure it's 8.
It's probably 600. I never heard of A800. I could be wrong. I could be
I'm
wrong.
pretty sure. I'm almost positive.
Yeah.
I gotta get a bottle. Hold up. I'm pretty sure it's 8.
Gary, it's 8. There's 8.
Yeah,
there's
8. I'm pretty sure, but I'm taking 3 of those.
Max.
I used to get 8. I used to get 800, but then they what they did was they put me on a smaller pill. I think it's 600.
I used to have that, Mr.
You
Miles.
you know what they used to do to me? They would give me take 600, but they would give me 300s. Then when I went to the doctor,
they're taking a lot of pills.
Why haven't they give you the 600 instead of giving you 300s? Take 2. I can give you 600, so you only need to take one at one time, 3 times a day. But I cut it down to one time a day, unless I feel I need it twice or 3 times.
What are you taking gabapentin for, Gary?
My nerves.
Okay, yeah.
The nerves in your body.
But that shit don't do no damn good. I don't see the difference. I honestly don't. I don't feel no different.
That's why I kind of cut it down, because you take it so long and you're doing the max like 3 times a day, 600, 3 times a day. So I cut it down. So bring my after time. If I'm in more pain, then it's gonna do me some more good.
To me, it does nothing. I have better luck taking Advil than I do that shit, because it does nothing.
That messes up your That messes up your stomach line.
500.
But here they took me off. They gave me gabapentin, trazodone.
Oh, that puts you that knocks you out, man. I was on that.
It used to. It used to.
That's a horse pill.
Yeah. What's the other one I'm taking? I'm taking something else for my back.
You getting the strong stuff.
And then the rest of it is like creams, and then I get these massages.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just down to those. I don't have a whole bunch. I'm fuck all. I want my kidneys. I don't want no tube tied to me. Colostomy bag. I don't want all that.
Woo! See, and that's been on my mind for like the past 3-4 years, because I got a Vietnam buddy that's on that bag, and I'm like, oh, he be telling me some stuff, breaking it down to me. I'm like, oh my goodness.
Wait, have they changed something? How is it y'all ordering pills? I've never ordered pills. They just send them to me.
I mean, I heard you say it, but I'm like, man, I have to order mine. I have to.
How y'all ordering pills?
You go into the website.
On Healthy Vet, the Healthy Vet site.
Really, Markel?
Bruh, I would go in, I tell them, look, because I tell them I can't remember shit. That's why they give me that watch. I said, man, I ain't gonna be ordering no pill. Y'all better send that shit. They do. About a week to 2 weeks before I'm supposed to run out, they'll just send another box. I've never ordered nothing. I don't order nothing.
You're not in the United States though.
No, when I was in the States, I'm telling you, when I was in Phoenix, I told them, I'm not ordering nothing. Y'all better send it because I'm not going to remember it. And I don't. I never ordered
Well, they
nothing.
probably-
Because
week-
because if I don't
probably
reorder
wasn't the
mine,
system then.
if I don't reorder mine, I won't get them.
You better tell them. I told them, I'm not, man, y'all better send that shit. I'm not, no,
So when I get mine, I automatically reorder it,
no.
and
I
they
don't- I
won't
didn't-
send. They won't send it till it's the right date.
Man, I'm telling y'all, I did not order nothing. I didn't go nowhere to order nothing. All I did was tell my doctor, the site, and the primary care, I'm not ordering nothing. Y'all better send that shit.
That's why your doctor put some notes in your record, and
Yeah,
that's why.
I don't order nothing.
Because I used to say the same thing, Markel. I wouldn't get the pills, bro.
That shit, they sent me mine.
The Trazodone is the worst pill I ever took.
Hey, that shit keeps me in a fog, Mr. Gary. Hey, I always feel like I'm high, and I ain't never smoked nothing in my life. Man, I be walking around, feel like I'm just in a fog all
You're in the
day.
days, yeah.
I don't know what's going here. I don't know if I'm going there. Damn. I met a vet at the VA who was receiving 25 years back pay, and he was homeless. 25 years? God damn. He a millionaire. He became a millionaire just like that. 25 years. Well, I don't know what rating he got. I'm assuming 100%.
Yeah, but he don't get no interest on that.
No, that's the thing about the government, boy. They ain't give your ass a dime of interest.
Yeah,
Right.
dude.
25 years back pay, and he was homeless.
Well, they have to go from year one, whatever the pay was. They have to plan it out for those 25 years.
Yeah, they got to take that calendar all the way back,
all the way back,
and then move it all the way back forward.
all the way forward to now.
And you know what? I would sit there with that calendar with the ass with my calculator because I know exactly how much I'm getting. When you give me the date and tell me, okay, you're getting paid from this date to this date. Okay, I got my calculator out and I'm going to the VA's website to see what it paid at that point. All the
You
way
got all those yearly charts.
Every last one of them right there. Let's see. I used the VA app. Man, I didn't order nothing. He was so scared of where the money came from that he called the 800 and they sent him to the VA to see his counts. Oh, I'm sure he was when he looked in his bank account and saw all the millions sitting in there. He probably thought that shit was a mistake.
Well, lucky guy.
The counselor came out and told him to go enjoy life. Don't tell his family nothing. You got them right. Don't tell your family.
No,
Go see a financial
not
advisor.
when you're getting that big payday. Not like
And get
that.
lost from his family. Trust. I know, bro. I'm telling y'all, there's a lot of vets, and I was explaining this with Mr. Miles earlier. There are a lot of veterans whose families just abandoned them, didn't try to help them, didn't nothing. And then when the money comes, oh, can I get this? Can you help me with that? Can you do this for me? No.
Like flies to a trap.
No. Mm-mm.
Yeah, because once you do it one time, they keep on coming.
That's why I don't do it.
Yeah, that's why you have to stop. Yeah, that's why you have to stop.
Let me tell you what I do, Gary. When that phone call comes and I see who it is, and
Don't
I don't
answer
normally
it.
talk to him, I don't even answer. I wait for about 2 weeks and I call him back. Hey, what's up, man? You called me. Oh, man, yeah, I needed some help, but I got to take care. Oh, okay, cool. What else is going on?
Played down.
You don't need nothing. Now, I try to help when I can, honestly. If it's like one of the kids that needs something, because they're going to hit you up. You still a parent. No matter what.
You're a daughter or son. You can do more than that for an uncle or.
You're going to do that. It depends on who it is. I put it that
Yeah,
way.
exactly.
If it's somebody I have not heard from in 20 years out the blue,
That's a
calling
no.
me,
That's a no.
you might as well go ahead on. No, I tell them quick, I'm on a fixed income. I can't help you. No.
My favorite word. Not gonna do it.
Yeah, about a month ago, I got a message from one of my nieces wanted to borrow money. I said, "I'm sorry, I just paid $20,000 to get my roof fixed. I can't do it."
Yeah, I'm on a fixed income, baby. I can't do what I used to do. I love telling people, "Oh, I'm not even in the country, dog. I got no way to send it to you." What they got US? No, it costs too much here to send it to you, dog. I can't. They don't have it here. You can tell them anything. They don't have it here.
I
Or
don't even have a bank account to send it to you.
Or you can act like there's a problem with the phone and just freeze and don't say nothing. Just like the internet's bad, just freeze.
Yeah. What did you say? Then hang up.
There's all kinds of ways now to do this shit, man. You ain't got to deal with nobody you don't want to deal with them. But damn, Wally sleep. Wally.
We got the mic off.
Yeah, but he can still hear.
Is he
sleep.
frozen?
No, he sleep.
No, because the background is moving.
No, he ain't frozen. You see that curtain he got moving, and you can see the light flickering off the TV. He was watching a game. Now he just woke up. And let him sleep. He'd be all right. I can get him out. Ain't no problem. He'd be all right. But yeah, I ain't loaning no money. I ain't doing no co-signing. All that's out, bro. I'm not co-signing nothing. I'm not loaning nothing. Gotta learn how to save like I did. It took a while because I used to spend every dime I got. Mr. Miles, shit, I used to spend it all. I didn't feel right having money in my pocket. It didn't feel right. You remember those days you had money? It just didn't feel right. I gotta spend it. I gotta be broke in order to feel right.
Hey.
But do like
Wally, take one on Trazodone
$6 bill, and I just paid off. I only made one payment on it. I just paid it off because it was like $6,100 that I had to pay. I just made one small payment, then I go, "Oh, I don't want this anymore." I just paid it off like a week ago.
You had a bill for $6,100?
Yeah.
Ooh. No. Yeah,
That was for women. That was for wind damage to my carport.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey man, the electric bill where you at should be hell right now. I was looking at the weather; they were setting a record.
Oh, the most I pay is about $150, no more than $170. Sometimes it's only $50 because I have those things you plug in your outlet that saves electricity.
You doing that? Are you doing that monthly? You know they do that average.
No, I don't. No, I just pay regular.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
I have those things you plug into your outlet. You plug one closest to your box to where all the switches on. That it like stabilize your power and stuff, and you save money.
It's a plug.
Yeah, it's a plug. You plug. I have like 3 of them. I'm gonna buy 2 more.
What's it called?
And you stabilize your power?
Yeah. You save power with it. It looks like,
What's it called?
like one of those pest control plugs.
Oh, looky.
Oh, hell.
Light on it.
Looky.
Look at old Tommy.
Tommy in the place.
Hey, Tommy.
And Wally's on his doggone Trazodone.
Hey, Tommy, you famous on YouTube, dog.
Oh, yeah, with the get down on
it.
With what?
With your video, man, with that damn gooey duck swinging around in your face.
Yeah, that gooey duck. Yeah. Said Mr. Miles son.
No, not gonna do it. I pass. I'm good.
Don't worry, he's stingy. He won't send it. Don't worry.
I am good.
He said the scary part is when you need someone to be your tutor or power of attorney. Yeah, bruh. That's the worst thing that happened to a vet, man. They got to make somebody power of attorney over your shit. Yeah, you done.
Yeah,
you done at that point.
Cooked.
They want to take care of you, your money. Yeah, they make somebody your power of attorney. Yeah, you cook.
He said he play a cello green song. Oh, CeeLo.
CeeLo. I'm about to say cello. No, that's CeeLo.
Yeah, he did make a song.
Green.
He sure did.
Holy crap. Hey, Barry, would you co-sign for somebody?
No, I told you I wouldn't do that shit, man. I did it one time before, and I got bit in the ass. I got stuck with the bill with my ex-wife.
Oh, your wife did that to you?
He said his ex-wife. She was already your ex-wife?
Yes, she was.
Oh, that would have been no.
Wait. You helped her when she was your ex-wife?
That would have been no for
We
me.
were married.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It was just before my last tour in 2009, and she just quit. She quit paying it after we got divorced because I got divorced while I was on my last tour.
Oh, snap, Tommy.
Oh man, I just got my new VA ID card.
Okay. Cool.
Does it look the same?
Yeah, it's the same. All they did is they took a new photo. It's the same.
Got to upgrade all them gray hairs you got on your face.
Yeah, yeah, because that was that photo on that one was since 07.
Damn. 07, 17 years ago?
Yeah, so I ripened since then.
Damn.
Man,
He said I co-signed my friend. He never, man, y'all better stop co-signing for these people. Shit.
your friend.
They ain't even family.
He's not
No.
your friend anymore.
Right, that's not it.
Look, if it ain't a sibling, I'll think about it with a, not now, but back then I'd have thought about it with another one, but no, not now. No. Credit is too valuable to let anybody
Yeah,
just fuck it up. Too valuable.
Yeah,
I hope Evan practice, man. Evan, you should have broke your hand on him.
Yeah, it's too valuable, man. Ain't nothing like going to get an apartment or a house. All you doing is signing. You ain't paying nothing. Ain't nothing like that feeling. Nothing.
So Evan, if you still in the same state, the same hometown, you see that person a lot. Ain't no way, man. Not a friend.
it doesn't even
Ain't
look like
no
it
way.
has an expiration on it.
Yeah, they
said-
have expiration date on it.
Is that
Yeah.
your VA card or
Yeah.
your veteran ID
No.
card to get on base? Which one is your 100%
No.
ID card or the hospital card?
No, the VA card.
The
And it has
hospital.
an expiration?
Yeah, there's
It has.
expiration date on it.
There's an expiration. I don't know if he.
Wait.
took it.
Wait. Which card are we talking about now? The
VA.
100%
the
card?
No, the VA card.
Okay.
VIC
I
card.
was about to say, man, you get an expiration date on that. Ain't shit. No,
No,
that's
there's an
it's
expiration
indefinite.
date on it. Mine has
No.
one.
The
Oh,
other
yeah,
one.
it does. It does.
Oh, mine don't. Mine says
Yeah,
indefinite.
this is the old one
Yeah.
here.
Oh,
Okay.
you got the orange one, yeah.
Shit, I got the white one. My shit's so old. My card it go back to Barry. My card goes back to 2003.
Shit, that's 4 years before mine.
That's what I'm saying. 2003. That shit is old as hell. It probably expired twice.
But they don't because you don't remember I told last week they took away all the kiosks, so you don't put your card in anything.
Right.
They don't even ask you for your card anymore.
That's it. Your plan.
Oh,
My,
I had to show mine. I had to show mine when last time I
No,
went.
when I all they asked me is my last name and last four. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
But Barry, people
when I get
also
out-
use
when-
that. I was just gonna say, all those people use that card also to get on base. That's how some, because they don't
Yeah.
have that 100%
Yeah.
ID card. That's how they get on
Yeah.
base.
Yeah, it has to have service
But-
connected underneath the picture.
when I go to my appointments in Seattle here, as soon as I get out my vehicle, I get a text asking if I want to check into my appointment and if I want to do my travel also on my phone.
Your trial voucher, yeah.
Yeah, so before I even walk into the building, I can put in my travel claim.
Wow.
So they
And
look
that's
at your
how it has
license
been.
plates.
It has been like that since the beginning of this year.
So they identify your license plate.
I don't know. I don't have front plates on my vehicle. I just have rear plates.
That's probably how they figure out who it is. Let's see.
OT.
I just tell them if I co-sign, they would be denied because my credit is effed up. That I need a co-sign. I got to use that one. Hey,
Yeah.
can you co-sign? Hell, I need a co-signer too.
Yeah, I'm still that OT.
Yeah.
But I don't know though, dog.
Hey, I was listening to you guys on with the weapons and equipment and stuff like that. If you look at the old footage of the Vietnam, at the end of the Vietnam War, when they were dumping all these Hueys into the ocean because they weren't bringing back any. It's so much logistical nightmare to take them to another country, right? To bring all this equipment back. They can't bring all that shit back, so they just
They
dump
never
it.
take it back.
They can't.
They never take it back.
Incinerate it.
Well, they try. Well, just like they did in Afghanistan. You see them people that was trying to jump on them C5, the last C5 that was leaving.
Yeah.
I thought that was the craziest thing.
Yeah.
And they showed the pictures of all the people inside the C5. I was
That's
like,
because they want
They
to
took
come
on
to
more
America for a better life.
yeah.
All right, Mike. Here to get
All
some
right,
fresh
Mike.
coconut water.
He said some fresh coconut water. Get it,
I
Mike.
thought
Yes, sir.
at first I thought you said you were gonna get some fresh fish. I'm about to say, ooh, that odor gonna knock your ass down, boy.
Go ahead and get some fresh gooey duck too, man.
Oh my god.
Oh,
No, don't eat that.
this dude. Yeah. This
Get some
dude.
balloon.
You in that gooey duck, boy, I tell you.
Right.
Listen,
Famous.
it's a clam. It's a clam, man. It's a clam.
That to you is a clam. Everybody else
To-
is not.
Yeah.
That don't look like a clam to me.
What does it look like, Gary?
You know what it looks like.
He said, hell
Clam.
no,
I'm
Tommy.
not forward to that one.
Mike, send me some money.
No, it should be the other way around. You need to send him some. He's on vacation.
He said, hell to the no, Tommy. You want no goddamn that gooey duck. You calling it gooey duck, but okay.
Yeah.
I don't think that's the name of it, Gary. I mean, Barry.
Wow.
Gooey duck. No, it's got to be. Where's Mr. B at? He love that stuff too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he do.
Oh, I was down in his neighborhood today. I went down to JBLM. Yo,
Wow.
dude, since when they start charging tax on the base?
Oh, that was you that sent that.
Yeah.
On the base.
What?
Where
At
were
the
you?
PX commissary?
No,
Wait,
I went into a store in the mall on base, and
store?
I bought an apparel store.
Oh. It might
And
be
they charge-
independent.
They charge probably, I don't know. They charged me Washington state tax.
I've never had that happen now. Whatever the
Never.
price was is what you pay.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know about that. Not shopping. Not shopping at the PX or commissary. Never been charged tax, but anywhere else, I don't know about.
Yeah, Gary. Tommy.
OT.
Tommy. Yeah, OT is on it. Tommy, you didn't ask what that tax was?
No, I didn't look at the bill until I got my vehicle.
Those booths that set up in the middle of the commissary are order exchange. They charge tax. Yeah, they're independent. That's what I thought. It had to be independent.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's independent. On voice tech. Oh, it's all good. It's all good, Mike. Yeah,
So-
I figured that had to be independent. Yeah.
So was it an independent or was it an actual store?
No,
It
it's
wasn't.
independent.
It was an independent. It wasn't an AFES store.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Hell, AFES don't always have the best prices. Y'all do realize that, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sometimes that
that's
shit,
true. That's true. That's true.
sometimes that should be high as hell. You're like, dude, what the hell y'all selling?
Yeah.
But what I do is I look at their price and I look at the outside price with the
Walmart.
tax. With the tax, and if he still come out on top with the tax without the tax.
Really?
Yeah.
I got some high ass taxes then.
Fuck yeah. Yep.
Unfortunately, yeah.
And Washington, State?
Yeah.
What's damn? I bet it ain't 39%.
No. How much is that? I can't remember. 20 something.
Yeah.
You kidding me? 27%?
Yeah.
Damn. I don't know how
I
hell you
was,
be doing what
I
I'm.
was paying 8.5 or something like that in California. I think it's if it didn't go up. But Arizona's cheaper. I think Arizona's a lot cheaper than California. So
See, Washington, you don't pay.
Yeah, Arizona
state
sales tax low as hell.
it's like what,
No
6
state-
points something?
No state income tax in Washington.
Oh, that's why. Okay. That's why, Barry.
Oh, you know, no state tax. Okay.
That's why. Arizona is 5.6.
Oh, it's 5.6. Oh, I thought it was 6. Okay.
Yeah, when I lived in Maryland, it was like it was around 4 something, and then when a new governor took over, he bumped it up to like 6.
It's 6.5. Your sales tax is 9.38.
Woo.
Yeah, the local combined state and local sales tax rate is 9.38%. God damn, Barry, y'all paying double.
Yeah.
But you got no state. But you got no state taxes though. So.
Well,
that's
he's
making
paying
it up.
every time he buys something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what they're making it up at.
Yeah.
Is it the same way in Texas?
No,
Yeah,
Texas.
I think probably the same.
Texas
probably the
makes
same way, yeah.
it might be, but Texas makes their money from property taxes. They have some high property taxes.
Not for vets.
Yeah, veterans are
not
it's
for
like
vets,
100% free, I think. in
Yeah.
Texas.
Yeah.
Let me see. Texas is 6.25. It's the tax rate. That ain't too bad.
I think Texas isn't Texas a income tax free state also?
Yes, I
Yeah.
think it is.
It's just state. Yeah, state, not federal. Your ass, I'm gonna say I want their money.
So so Texas makes it up with the property taxes and the tolls.
Hey, that's the thing about this city too, man. For these people, man, they pay so much, bruh. You know how you park at Walmart and it's free? Every mall here, if you got a car, you paying to park. You pay. Even if you go to the hospital. Even if you go to the hospital, you pay to park. The tolls, if you park to go to a restaurant, you gotta pay. Even motorcycle, everything here, you pay it.
Is it ran by independent contractor or is it ran by the government?
Bro, I don't know. I don't even understand it, but I do because I'm like, we in the car and everywhere we go, you park somewhere, you got to pay to get your ass out. Everywhere. I say, damn, they charge y'all at the hospital too? Yep. Hospital, shopping malls, store, you park. Shit, ain't nowhere free. Nowhere.
Yeah, then
What if you work there?
Blankslit, I think Blankslit said he bought a parking lot or something like that last year.
You still gotta, if you work there, Gary, you paying to get your ass out there. You paying to get out that parking lot. It ain't free. They getting their money here, man. I was thinking about that, dude. The tolls everywhere, bro. You paying. You are paying. Ain't nothing free. So you can't have them mistake. You know, you go to work, you ain't got but a couple dollars on you. Your car, you're gonna leave your car there and take the bus. And that shit just gonna rack up every day.
They charge you all these tolls and said it's to fix the road and all that shit, and they don't repair the roads. The road is some of the worst fucking roads you ever driven on.
Hey, I hate to ask this question, but you know me, I like being controversial sometimes. This Markel, did you hear the news about Vice President Cheney
What,
voting for what's the name?
He endorsed Kamala. He endorsed her.
Yeah.
Yo, you know we used to have a name for him, Darth Vader. I remember when he was Secretary of Defense, bro. I was like, man, this guy here.
Hey, I remember Dick Cheney shot that mother in the face.
Mm-hmm. that too.
That bird shot.
And got away with it.
Mm-hmm.
My cousin was able to get a free car from a veteran car program, 2010 Camry. Now he can get around town. Okay. Wow. Ain't nothing wrong with that. They got to donate a veteran car program?
Never heard of it.
No,
wow.
I see some article or something like that.
Where are you at, Bernie?
That's cool though. Donate a
Benny,
car to a
Benny.
veteran.
I'm saying Bernie. Benny, where are you at? Where you located at? I've never heard of that.
It could be new.
I never heard of it, but that's cool though.
A car to a veteran. Who playing music, Barry?
Gotta be Barry.
Veteran car donation program. All them. Oh, okay. You know they got some scams out there. These people come up with some scams. It's a legitimate program, but then they talking about, because I put it in on YouTube, how some people are scamming veterans to pay $2,000 for a car that don't exist.
Always
got some scams out there. Dude.
Always.
Damn.
Always. I can't tell you how many phone calls I've gotten for the past 3 weeks about, hey, interest rate is low. You want to refinance? We saw you bought a house, blah, 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 you know?
Wow.
All scam.
No, it's still.
Oh, this is an old program. This should go all the way back to 2013.
I see some article on it, but
is it in certain states?
No, it's not saying where they are. They just a whole bunch of people donating cars. No, I've never heard of that. I might have to look that up.
Well, you have here, people donate to so vets can get a free hunting license and stuff. So every year when I go get mine, I get it free. I would donate money, so to the pot.
That's cool.
Okay, he's in California, Sacramento. Okay, appreciate that. I want some seafood marketing. Oh wait, I went to the seafood market to try to buy that clam you have. I told him to look at that. Look at Big Penis. They're trying to throw me out.
You went to the seafood market.
I was lost.
Mr. Lawson, you went to the wrong seafood market, man.
Oh, snap. Oh.
Look at that big penis. Holy shit. Oh my goodness, man. Hey Barry, I thank you, bro. That was one of the best videos. Oh my God, I get a kick out every time I see it. And you dead serious. It's almost 1,000 on that now of people looking at this shit.
Wow.
Yeah,
And
I always like to help the cause, man.
And your other video doing well too, Barry. That one you sitting there cutting it up and eating it. Got that Lenny Williams going. You sitting there cutting it up and eating it.
Oh snap!
Yeah, he was enjoying himself.
And he was.
Mike hit me up, man, like 3 in the morning. Bro, you killed my vibe. You killed my vibe, man, on that song. Matter of fact, I think I still got it when Mike called me, man, and told me that shit. I'm laughing. Erica looking at me like I'm crazy. What the hell wrong with you? I'm laughing at my man. Mike, kill me with that shit. Hold up.
Bro, you killed my vibe.
Hold up.
Man, bro, you killed my vibe with Lenny, with Cause I Love You, with Short Bear, that damn goo duck. I ain't gonna listen to that song the same ever again.
Mike called me, man. That shit was like, what time was this? 2:16 in the morning.
Mike was sick. He said, "You killed my vibe."
Man, with that good duck. Hey, and fucking Howard last Wednesday, Howard on there just flashing that video, Barry. You just swinging that thing around.
My man Howard. Where'd he go to? His internet shop?
Yeah, his internet probably shot.
Yeah.
For now.
Nah, he got some damn destructive pum pum that hold his ass in.
Probably. Hey, if you notice, I don't know if y'all paid attention, Howard ain't drinking as much as he was before when he was in the DR.
Yep. That motherfucker skin glowing.
Hey, he's shining like he got
grease
on his
glowing like stadium spotlight.
Hey, like that.
Drinking more water.
Hey, what's that? What was that on Harlem Night? No. Coming to America. What they call it? Soul Glow.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he's drinking water, but not in the tap.
Hey, Howard's not drinking. He's smiling. He happy. I'm like, shit. Why go back to the DR? You look like you happy as hell there.
Yeah, somebody give him that tight grip.
He said that video's going to end up on a porn site. Holy shit!
Hey, I just brought some revenue to the state because everybody was going to want to buy one now.
Oh my God!
Where can I get it? Where can I find it?
Hey, Barry, they gave you a condom sack to wrap it in, to put it in the freezer, just store it.
Hey, Barry, nobody wants that shit, man. Nobody wants that stuff, dude.
I'm telling you, man.
Nobody but Barry and Barry.
Tommy and Barry, the only two that want it. I told you,
Mr.
Barry,
B tonight, man.
You famous, Barry. That's for sure. You famous. I don't know. He usually would have been on talking about his Eagles. He wasn't on tonight. He might be busy. Did you watch that game, Baltimore and Kansas City?
No, I was at work.
Oh, you watch replay. Don't play.
No, I listen to you guys.
Man,
Barry.
Yeah.
That shit is hilarious, bro. Man, you swinging that damn thing around, man. I watched my own video probably 20 times laughing at your ass. I showed it to my girl, Barry. She couldn't believe it. She said, "What is that?" Kiki.
Now she's looking at you sideways.
What the hell?
No, see, look at it. I explained what it was. I said, "No, he eats it. He eat it. What?" what? Well, yeah, he like it. Then I showed the other video you eating it. She said, no, you like that? I said, no, baby, I don't like that. No, I ain't messing with that. That's bad.
Right.
I told you from the Caribbean. He's from Trinidad and Tobago. They eat stuff like that.
No, they don't eat stuff like that. It's Trinidad eat Tobago. They don't.
What is Tobago?
Tobago. But they said Trinidad and Tobago.
Oh, Barry, I don't have your videos no more. That other one I never put up. I got to put that one up. The one when you in the house, the one that you in the house, and you swinging that thing around before you cut it up. You don't know which one I'm talking about, do you?
Oh, snap.
Yeah, that was funny.
See, I never put these up. See, you can't see it. I never put these up. The one where you took these photos, you proud of this damn thing. I said, boy, Barry, happy as hell looking at this shit. Ain't no way.
He better be glad still ain't on.
He better glad Urban ain't on. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's when I was at work.
You at work?
Yeah, I bought it and went straight to work. And put it in the refrigerator at work.
I know they was in there cussing your ass out. What the hell is this? Who wrote this shit?
Nobody was in there.
How bad does it
Of
smell?
course. That too.
Does it smell?
No, it doesn't have an odor. When it's fresh, it doesn't have an odor. I don't know when it's not fresh how it smells.
Wow.
I only buy it when it's fresh, when it's live. They keep it in a big tank.
Oh, that's how you tell. It doesn't smell.
Yeah. Keep it in a big tank. You know, like how they keep the lobsters in the tank at Red Lobster.
Yeah.
Does it normally have a smell?
I don't know.
I won that today.
Damn.
They took 20% in taxes.
Ooh.
20%.
Hell yeah.
Man.
Shit. Didn't you win some last week also?
Yeah. I took the equivalent of about $80 with me today. And I left with almost $700. I ain't going back because I'm sure they say, oh, this motherfucker here getting too much.
That's on the casino?
Yeah.
You been hitting them up.
So somebody gonna be like, oh, you winning too much. So I ain't going back. I'm good.
Somebody better go put a blanket on Wally, man.
Oh, he good, man. He good.
He good.
He had his blowtorch out a little while earlier.
And he took his trazodone.
Here's the receipt. They take your ID. Anything you win over $700, they take your ID, and they charge you 20% taxes.
Do you have to file taxes on that at the end of the year?
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm getting my damn credit for this shit, man. You done took my almost $200 of my money. Yeah, I'm gonna file this. That's why I got my receipt.
Didn't you say the casinos in the DR, they don't take taxes out?
Oh no. Yeah, I got all my money in the DR. They don't take nothing.
Wow.
Hell yeah, I used to be winning me some. That paid my rent in DR.
That's where that chick died where she's from. Was that Left Eye from TLC?
Take the condom off.
Oh, snap. OT going in.
I circumcised the damn thing.
Barry, man, you just started something, bro.
What happened to Mr. Miles?
Hey, what were you saying, Barry? Somebody died. Where?
TLC. That chick from TLC was it Left Eye?
She died?
She was She was from the
Oh.
DR. That's where she died. She got in a car wreck in the DR.
It ain't hard to understand that one because shit, man, them people are woo. Yeah, that driving over that barrier is something else. How bad is it in Trinidad?
Probably almost the damn same.
They motorcycles and ride all on the sidewalk and
No,
everywhere.
it doesn't have a whole lot of motorcycles.
Really?
No.
Man, DR loaded.
Yeah,
Shit.
not like the DR and Colombia.
And like here,
What you'll find is people driving down the shoulders. When they're traffic, they would take the shoulder and drive down the shoulder.
man, they take them little 100 cc's, 150 cc bikes. They be all over the place. What time you got off tonight, Barry?
I got off like an hour and 15 minutes ago.
Are you guys still doing a strike?
As far as I know.
When is that gonna be? In a week?
No, on Friday.
Oh shit.
We vote on the 12th. Is it Friday?
Today's the 7th.
Yeah. We vote on the 12th, which is Thursday. If we don't get a contract, we vote and we strike. We strike at midnight. We walk off the job at midnight.
So why even bother going in then if you the strike?
Hey, to get paid.
You get a little something for picketing, right? Not that much, but you get something, right?
$250 a week.
For picketing?
Yeah, but it doesn't kick in until like 2 or 3 weeks after we go on strike.
Oh, okay.
Damn. So hopefully you explain to everybody. Don't be out there buying nothing.
Oh, we've been telling people that since 2019.
And who pays that? The union pays that, right?
Yeah, the union pays it.
Mr. Big Stuff.
Man, Mr. Lawson, you and OT is on one tonight. You and OT on one tonight, Mr. Lawson.
Left Eye died in Honduras.
Honduras?
Well, y'all on that, boy, Mr. Big Stuff. Who do you think you are?
What's that, Heavy D?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's Heavy D. Yeah, it is Heavy D.
No, it's the big stuff.
Isn't that Heavy D?
No. If he did it, it was a remake. It's the big stuff is from back in the day.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about the remake.
That's all I saw. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking about I'm thinking about Heavy D version.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. Back in the day, when back in the day, 60s.
Yeah, the original version.
Oh, Gene Knight. Okay.
Yeah.
Who the hell is that? I don't know who that is, but Heavy D
Right.
made it 14 years ago.
Yeah, he sampled it.
That's the only one I knew. I didn't know Gene Knight. I don't even know who that is.
No shit.
I have no idea who that is.
Shit, I grew up hearing that shit, man.
Gene Knight? I don't even know who it is.
You don't know who Gene Knight is either, Mr. Miles?
Nah.
Barry, how the hell you know who that is?
Because I grew up fucking listening to that shit, man.
See, this is Gene Knight. Let me see if I can find one.
Mr. Big Stuff, who do you think you are?
That shit right there on Soul Train.
Soul Train, yeah.
Yeah, I
look at
remember
man.
that program.
Damn, I remember that shit, boy. Ooh, boy, I used to laugh my ass
Yeah.
off as a kid. Man, those
I used
people
to
were
love Soul.
funny. Look at that hairstyle.
The fro.
Heavy spray.
Man. Jesus. You know, they was high as kites back there. They don't know what the hell was going on. They out there singing and dancing, Mr. Miles.
That-
You don't know.
that,
you don't even know what the hell they is.
I think that
I'm looking right at Wally.
The disco era, I think, had the most STDs transmitted, man, because everybody was jamming.
You don't know who your daddy. They don't know who the real daddy is. It's very glad
Yeah.
Maury wasn't around back then. Shit.
That's true. That's very true because it was the man.
Hey, that was before my time.
Yeah, I was a kid then. I grew up in the 70s and 80s.
Yeah,
So
I was a
Trey.
kid. I was a kid too, boy.
Left Eye died and do a Soul Train. Yeah, man, Soul Train. Man, you get out there now if you want to.
I thought it was the DR she died. She died in a car wreck. She ran off the road.
Man, they driving in these countries. Shit, they don't have guardrails half the time, and then it's just a ravine. They're just no.
Yeah, the only way is down.
That's it. You going
But
straight down.
when I go on vacation in Trinidad, I rent a car. I can still drive there. Resurrection, Wally. Resurrection.
Resurrection. You woke up.
Oh,
what up,
He
Wally?
came back from the dead.
You had them chips. You had those chips watching that game and fell asleep.
Well, you had some gummies.
Hey, Wally living that retirement life. I ain't mad at you, Wally.
Go ahead and get some food out of the refrigerator now.
He was munching
Barry.
before he went to sleep.
Barry, what you got? 1 year left before you retire?
Cheez-Its.
I've never been able to go.
If everything goes the way I want it to go, yeah.
You got about a year left. You staying in the States?
Cool.
Nah.
You told your fiance?
Yeah.
She good?
I got to ask
Yeah,
Wally
she
about
good
your
with-
wedding.
She gonna yeah. Wally's my wedding planner.
He's gonna be your best man.
Good luck.
You're on mute, Wally. You're on mute.
I'm just showing up.
I bet you will.
I ain't planning to shoot. I'm just gonna show up. High as a kite.
Oh damn.
Hey, at least he honest. He honest.
Yeah, for real. He for real too.
Hey, what you think about going back to Trinidad, Barry?
Mm-mm. No.
I meant to tell y'all.
If I gotta go that far south, I'll go to Grenada.
Oh,
But
okay.
that's where all my relatives at.
So
That's where
my intent.
my
I'm sorry.
grandparents were born there. My mom was born there.
Oh, okay. So if your mom was born there, then you should be able to get citizenship there, then, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. My mom and my grandparents, my grandfather and grandmother, they were born there.
Grenada.
Yep.
Is it big? Is that a big island or no?
It's all right. I don't know how big it is, but yeah, it's not. I don't know. I think Trinidad might be bigger than Grenada.
Wow.
Huh.
Hey, I was supposed to tell y'all I'm going to sleep, but I don't know what happened.
Don't worry about it, Wally.
Well, I'm gonna go to sleep now. I got me a snack. I'm going to sleep.
What had happened? What?
I said I'm going to sleep now. I know what had happened. I'm tired. Tired,
All right,
boss.
son. All right, son. Make sure you brush your teeth. Make sure you brush your teeth and say your prayers. Okay, son.
Absolutely. Yes, sir, OG. Hey, man, y'all have a good night, man.
All right.
Wally.
Good night,
You too,
Wally.
brother. Take care, brother.
See you in the week.
All right.
Yes, sir. Sleep. Get some good sleep, brother.
So here's Grenada.
Yeah, I've been hearing some
Yeah.
good things about Grenada over the past year.
Man, all these islands look the same to me.
Yeah, they do. They sure do.
That damn sure ain't much different. Whoever the architect is, the same damn dude. Went to all of them.
The colonizers.
I ain't doing that no more, Barry. I went down one of them fucking trails one time here. Saw a bug I ain't never seen before in my life. So now, dog, I'm not. Now I'm going far enough. I didn't went far enough. Now, no, sir.
It
That's
jumped out
real
at you
clean
like that?
water.
Huh?
You just happened to see it.
That water
I
is real
saw it.
clear and clean.
No, it didn't jump in. I saw it. I said, "What the hell?" I said, "No, dog. I don't know what that is. I'm going back to the other way." But here, man, they don't care. They'll walk through all kinds of shit. No shoes on. No, dog.
Yep. Yep.
God
Jab, jab.
damn.
Look at that guy.
That's
Jab,
jab, jab.
jab.
Yeah, jab, jab.
That look pretty
That was
laid
last-
back. Okay,
Jab,
this
jab
is
was
the city.
last month. That ain't
Okay.
Grenada.
That ain't Grenada.
That look like damn Chicago.
Damn.
That's not Grenada.
I ain't never seen buildings like that. Maybe I was too small.
They got a big grocery store.
Mm.
I bet that shit expensive as hell. You saw
They
Mike put
prob-
that. You saw
They
Mike put
probably
that
got
video
price
out.
smart too.
You know, Mike put that video. I think they do. As a matter of fact, Barry, if I can look at my bag, I'm pretty sure because they got all the price marks on their bags where they
Yeah.
located. I'm pretty sure there's one
Yeah.
there.
Trinidad got about 2 or 3.
Mike showed them red plums. How much that shit was? $13.
Something like that, man. Something was 20. I think the grapes were like $20. American Airlines.
Damn.
That's a 737 Max right there, man.
Welcome to Grenada. No, I'm at the pass on that one, Barry. I'll catch you on the next one. I'm gonna pass on Grenada. Hopefully, they don't catch no hurricanes or tornado. Hurricanes coming through there.
Yeah, they caught the last one. The most recent one that passed like last month. They got
Yeah, the one
they
that
got
hit- that hit.
It touched them.
Are they in the payphones? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are. Go to the Greyhound station. They got one in there.
Yeah, there's probably a
Go to the Greyhound. They got one in there. And that's where you want to retire at, Barry? I don't know about that, dog. Just be on the beach.
Mm-hmm.
And you and your gooey duck.
You ain't get no gooey duck down there. You get lamby. You get conch.
Lambie.
Oh,
Yeah,
conch.
conch.
Lambie.
Fresh conch.
What the hell is
Fresh.
conch?
Fresh. Come on.
Conch.
You done been to Florida, right, Markel?
Yeah. I don't eat fish though.
Okay.
It's like it's in a shell, and they pull the meat out of the shell.
There you go
And
with
they make-
pulling shit out of shell again.
They made
Wow.
they make conch fritters and all that stuff, ceviche and stuff.
I haven't had any in a long time, Barry.
Yeah, me neither.
Back in
Is it like a
84,
big?
85.
Is it like a big fish?
No, it's a snail.
A snail.
Yeah,
It's good though. When it's
Yeah, it's damn
prepared,
good.
when it's prepared correctly, it's
yeah.
good.
Don't get it prepared anywhere else but in the Caribbean
What?
or Mexico.
Go to Savannah, Georgia.
Is it fresh?
Tybee.
Savannah,
yes.
Georgia. Savannah,
Yes.
Georgia ain't got no ocean, Mr. Miles.
Yeah, they do. What you talking about?
What ocean they got there?
The
one of them hurricanes come through there and fuck up stuff. That's the one.
In Savannah, Georgia?
Yeah, it's Savannah's on the
Yes.
coastline. What are you talking about? Savannah's on the coast, Barry.
So they go diving for conch in Savannah, Georgia.
Yes.
All right.
I
stand
got
corrected.
introduced to it, brother, because I was like that. I thought they were trying to play jokes on me or something.
Well, guess what, Mr. Miles? If you like conch, you like gooey duck.
Oh my God.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
They're from the
But
same.
you know
They're
what, though?
from the same. They're from the same family, man. It's the same texture.
They might be from the same family, Barry, but we're talking about a kid that was what? How many years? That was 84, 85. I was 2.5 years out of high school. So back then, I was willing to try any and everything.
This
That was
is the
back
beach in
then.
Savannah. See that, Barry? That's where
Mhm,
Savannah is, on the coastline.
Okay.
And we go down to Tybee Island because that's where I got it.
I heard about the Tybee Island.
Yeah, this is what it looks like.
All of that is part of Chatham County.
I don't know who this woman is, all this damn yapping.
Yeah, because you won't. See, next time I go down, I'm going to visit that fort.
What for? Oh. Nobody want to see them damn people. But yeah, Savannah's right on the coastline, dog. Just like Hilton Head. What's it called? Hilton Head, Mr. Miles?
Yeah, Hilton Head in the Carolinas.
Yeah.
Carolina, that's Carolina, so.
Yeah, that's on the coastline. Savannah. So Barry, I take you never been to Savannah since you didn't know that.
No.
Geechee country.
Geechee.
But I heard about it.
Got a lot of Caribbean what's the nickname Caribbean? Man, a lot of boomba. What's the other words they would say? Man, I was just surprised.
There's a lot of bumpers up there.
Savannah has a merge of a lot of different cultures that you wouldn't expect.
Oh yeah, because it's right off the coast. You know, you got some of them Haitians that took a boat over there.
A lot of Haitians, a lot of Jamaicans.
They're taking that boat, snuck in when the Coast Guard wasn't looking.
I don't think there's a part of the world you can go on you wouldn't find a Jamaican, man.
He said, "Is that gooey duck mate Barry? Oh Lord, have mercy! OT, OT, OT." I told you, man. OT been on one tonight.
The conch.
No, read what OT just said.
Yeah, you talking about that cook? Whatever y'all talking about, man. No.
He said gooey duck. Darn, is that the gooey duck mate Barry?
Barry ain't gonna never eat no more gooey duck.
Shit. You see how comfortable he was eating it?
I'll eat it.
And you eat it raw. God damn. Damn, dog, you eating that shit raw. What kind of sauce was that? What kind of sauce was that?
Wasn't that cooked, man?
No, he cooked that. Hell no. He cut that shit open. No, he cooked nothing.
Put it in the pot. Hold up.
No, that was fresh, wasn't it?
No,
put it in the pot.
No, ain't no pot. No.
Yeah, put it in the pot to loosen the skin, to peel the skin off.
Yeah, that's what he did. Yeah.
He didn't cook that. No, that's all raw. What Urban said, that's all raw dog. That's all raw. That is all raw, Mr. Miles. No, sir.
Hey, I can't say that because I tried turtle when I was in Savannah.
Me too.
He said, "Yeah, he talking about that shell." Barry mentioned whatever y'all call that, lamb beef.
I tried.
Yeah, I like turtle soup.
I tried conch. Yeah, so I tried some things. I went crabbing. I went out.
Proud of you, man.
I did the.
You proud of him?
We did a lot of crabbing.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Miles, you ever did the looking for crawdads. We did that as a kid. I never eat them nasty ass things. They're like a bunch of roaches to me.
No. That was something I just couldn't get into, bro.
That's big in Louisiana, man. Crawfish.
Yeah.
Man, that's
Have
big
you
all over
guys
the
ate
South.
possum?
Hell no.
I ate possum back in Cali. When I used to
I
go
did too.
to Fresno.
Possum and Cali?
I did do that. I did
Fresno and Bakersfield, bro. Where my
Really?
relatives were. Yes.
Oh, I won't eat that.
Look. You ate,
It's the
you ate whatever.
crawdads.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah. Bunch of little damn roaches.
Freshwater lobster.
that's what you call them, Barry.
That's what they call them in some places.
I just
Freshwater
couldn't,
lobster.
because I seen them small, way smaller. And
Oh
my
yeah, the
folks-
ones we
My kin folks in Louisiana were eating it like it was candy. I said I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. But see, I was much older. I was what? I think it was, my grandson was 4.5. So that was about 5.5 years ago. 5.5, 6 years ago. I couldn't do it. I was older.
Hey, but Mr. Miles, they the best bait for fish. I didn't eat fish,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
crawfish, bruh, fish will tear that apart.
that's right. Because it moved. Because the way it moves, they love it too. It's a delicacy for a lot of fish. Yes, sir.
Oh hell! Oh, this is what they look like. This is what I'm used to them looking like right here. That what you saw in that bucket is not what they would normally pull out. That's the nice looking ones. You would get these little ugly, nasty looking bastards like that one.
See.
Yeah, that's the blue ones.
Those the ones
Those
I'm
are-
used to seeing. Them little nasty.
You say catching them by hand?
Yes.
Oh, snap.
Man, them crawdads, dude, we catch this shit with a net and by hand.
Mm-hmm.
No, sir, not no more. You couldn't pay me to go out there. Man, the shit we did as a kid, Mr. Miles, there's no, you ain't got enough money to get me to do that shit now. Man, the water moccasins used to be in the water. We used to hit them on the top of the head, man.
Oh yeah.
Hey, we did a lot of crazy stuff when we was young, bro.
Mr.
Young.
Miles, we had no idea. See, when you young, you
no fear.
ignorant of a lot of stuff. You ignorant. You don't know. To you, it's it's just no snake. Bow, hit his ass on top of the head. He take off. Now, we used to do what's called mudding. You ever did mudding? You know what mudding is? You ever heard of that? Mudding?
No.
Okay, mudding is where there was a lake, right? And the lake dried up, like from the wet, like it didn't rain for a while or whatever, and it dried up. And like it's all muddy, and all the fish and the snakes are still in that damn area, that pond. Where the pond is a pond, where the pond was. So you would take your shoes off and just go out there and get in it, man. You be this deep in mud. And the fucking fish, when you step down, would just pop up to the top.
Wow.
And then sometimes a snake would pop up to the top.
Damn.
Kind of
Nah,
like your gooey duck digging, or you digging and pulling them up. No, you
Yeah.
step down and the fucking fish would just pop up. That's
Probably,
called
yeah.
mudding. Mudding. Like again, you couldn't pay me to go out there and do that shit now. Oh no. Oh no, sir. Man, that crazy ass shit we did as a kid, man.
Yeah, and that goes back to what you guys were talking about. What you were talking about with the breed of kids we have today. You know, they're just soft, and they don't. What the fuck? You don't know your identity, and all this shit. Yeah. Mm-mm.
Hey, bro, that's who you want fighting for you, because they coming. They ain't gonna stop
Wow.
the
Well, when they finish, check this out, Barry. When they finish fighting them and think they're gonna come into the United States and do the same thing, run over us like they ran over them, it's not gonna happen. There's too many damn weapons in the United States. Too many. It's 3 times over. What is
You
it?
got-
3 to
you
5
got-
weapons per household? If you just count how many weapons they have sold and manufactured in the United States, man, it's crazy.
You gotta give the Marines their props because they never changed the way they did their training.
You can give it to them.
So
if
this
if
is
it's not a Vietnam vet, I don't give them their props, bro.
it's something like he's doing in this video. This isn't quite it because there's too much water. But we wouldn't have shoes on. We'd be, man, like that whole pond would be almost dried up. And everything in there, you would step in there and everything in there would pop up. But he's actually fishing. So that's not really.
He still got water. Yeah, I don't because of some of my experiences in over in Iraq when it comes to me and Marines. But I have a lot of Marine friends, but a lot of them they had served over around the time frame that I did. But I've had some Vietnam veteran Marines that have checked me and checked me well. They tell me some of these stories. I'm like, oh, okay.
It's all good, OT. He said, I ain't high.
You right though.
We put up with you any day, OT, any day.
Yeah.
Hey man, we over here just having fun, dog. Ain't nobody taking nothing personal. Ain't nothing personal.
Man. Can't take that shit personal, man.
There you go, Barry. I can see you out there doing some shit like this.
What are you getting? Some crabs? That's in the mangrove.
What the hell?
That's mud crab.
Man, ain't no telling what kind of creature that's down there with that shit. No, I ain't putting my hands on it.
That's mud crab.
Like you ain't getting me.
Yeah, that's mud crab in the mangrove.
Mm.
Man, them claws on that thing hit your ass. No, I'm good. I'm good, dog.
That's some mud crab.
Man, she like, we getting this. What are you talking about?
Man, that's dinner. No, dog.
That's right.
Yep, that's mud crab.
Wow.
She ain't got no shoes on. Jesus. Where is this at? Philippines?
Somewhere, but that's mud crab, man. That shit tastes good too.
That's a thick one.
Damn, Barry, what haven't you tried, dog?
Dude,
They'll tie it up?
They're gonna tie it up in a bunch with a string in a bunch, and they sell it at the side of the street, side of the road.
People buy that shit?
Fuck yeah! Look, that's a big one too.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's a big ass one too.
Oh, you can tell that ain't her first time doing that shit because she tied that up too smooth. She wasn't even looking.
Exactly.
That's her livelihood.
Yeah.
Man, ain't no telling what else is out there. Oh no, dog.
Come on, man. You gotta go beyond Colombia, man.
Man, I done did the shit I did as a kid. No, I'm good. I'm good, dog. Go beyond Colombia. I'm not going into that shit. Man, you pull up in a car talking about we gonna get out here and put your shoes up. No, you're going out there by yourself. I'm calling an Uber.
Yeah, that's why a lot of my relatives in Louisiana were laughing at me. Even that last time I went down, they was cracking up off of me. I was coming there
doing some serious crabbing. Mud crab.
Oh, they see something in this shit?
Yeah.
Man, if she pull up another one,
gotta have an eye for it, man. They're down in a hole, so you gotta. There it is.
Yeah,
there it is.
There it is. Yeah, she seen something, bubbles or something. Dang.
But was a hell no. I'm trying to get the hell up out of here.
She good, man.
She gonna tie him up and ain't gonna look at it. Look, she's not gonna even look at it. She's gonna be looking at something else talking. Man, them girls hell right there.
That's the kind of chick you want, man.
Yeah.
Shit, no, you did come up missing. She didn't eat it. She's sitting there doing like this.
She get
no.
down and dirty.
You right. Your ass. Hell no.
Down and dirty.
I ain't fucking with that woman. Hell no.
Man, look, Now that's what I mean by going to get my dinner.
Yeah, man.
Oh, you'll date that girl, Barry?
I rock back at the house and she bring dinner home.
Yeah.
She going out and forage.
Yeah, you fuck around and close your eyes in the house if you want to. What was that movie? Misery. That woman was fucking that man up. Who was that? Kathy Bates.
Kathy Bates, yeah, and James Caan.
What was it called? Misery.
I can't remember the name, but she put up a block between his leg
Broke
and
his
broke his
legs?
ankles.
Yeah.
Mm.
That'd be your ass, Barry.
Damn, she got another one.
And you know, she won an Academy Award for that movie, man.
That movie was. You ever watch that movie, Miss Smiles? You need to watch that shit if you haven't.
It's probably been years. When I say years,
that movie
years.
was from the 80s or 90s, Markel.
I think it's from the 90s. But that movie was crazy. I must have watched that shit
Yeah.
probably 10 times. That woman crazy as hell.
Kathy Bates and
Look, he's so mad he
James
pinching
Caan.
himself.
That's a big one too.
Yeah.
How
That's
the
some
hell are they
big-ass
spotting
crab.
them? They must be the camera angle must not be spotting it right because
They're seasoned, man. They know what they're doing.
they just drop it in
She
the bucket.
catching him.
Man, there got to be some snakes out there. Ain't no way there ain't no snakes out there.
That's a mangrove. So when the tide is out, they go catch it, and then the tide comes in. All that is underwater.
Yeah, but there's some snakes out there, ain't it, Barry?
I don't know.
Some goddamn something out there besides that.
But it ain't no damn alligator.
If it was, they ass be ate up by now. Yeah, they know what to look for.
Yeah,
And they ain't got no shoes on, dog.
you ain't gotta worry. She ain't want to go into no damn nail salon and do no pedicure and manicure. She out there
For real.
catching food.
Exactly. She ain't wearing no, what is it, Louis Vuitton, Chanel.
Nothing. Yeah.
Nothing.
No maintenance.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
That motherfucker.
Man, that woman work. She getting clothes at the dollar store.
Oh, yeah, buddy, you ain't getting away because she good. Oh, yeah, got you now.
Oh, that's why she got that little metal thing so they can hook on to. Okay.
Yeah.
Turn them over. Look at that.
There's a
Turn
there's
them
a
over.
method. There's some big ass, them big motherfuckers she getting too.
Yeah. They're huge.
So if they get you, Barry, that shit hurt like a motherfucker, huh?
Shit. When that claw snap onto your ass, it doesn't let go. Even when you break it off.
Mm.
It was a Stephen King book, probably was.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, he's right. It was.
Yeah, that movie was crazy as hell too. That lady, she was just smiling at it. Yeah.
Kathy Bates,
Wow.
Kathy Bates, and James Caan.
Another one? Oh, yeah, she on it, bro.
So this all that would be underwater.
They are in holes in the mud.
She's like, you are not getting away.
Yeah, she gangster. She gangster.
Yeah, because I ain't seen her
She
get
just-
pinched not one time.
Yeah, she putting her hand in that water to grab that shit. Yeah, she's pure gangster.
Dude, she got her feet in it with no shoes on. That's what I'm looking at. Both of them out there with no shoes on.
Yep, no shoes.
The other one just smiling. She ain't said shit, just smiling.
Yeah, well, she just holding the bucket. She loving it.
For real. Because you know they about to get paid.
Get paid. They ain't getting that much for that shit. Did she step on one?
She probably did.
She's searching right now, but she's doing it with her hand. Damn.
I don't know,
Or
man.
is
That
it,
bucket look like
or is it a
They getting
clam?
clam. They getting
clam.
clams
Clam.
too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why they ain't got no shoes on, so they can find that shit.
Yeah, but look like they're coming up on more water.
Man, I know it's some snakes or something out there, Mr. B. I mean, Mr. Miles. Ain't no way. You fuck around and
Well, remember a lot of them. I don't remember pythons being that natural for Florida back in the day.
I don't know where they are. I don't know where they are.
Because man brought a lot of that species in. Same with that.
Yeah, that's from people releasing their pet python in the dam.
Another one.
She almost stepped on it. Where the hell they at? Low tide. It doesn't say where they are. Well, based on the chicks, I would say the Philippines or somewhere in Asia.
Thailand.
Oh, so that's not Florida or down south?
Florida?
South of Florida?
Hell no. Florida?
They look like Floridians, Mr. Miles. Come on, man. That's some
Mr.
yellow
Miles,
fever right there, man.
You ain't got one girl in Florida with them nails talking about getting that one. Hell no.
Well, see, but the sad part was a lot of their family members before they got here. What is it? Just 2 generations ago, bro. They was in them fields. They wasn't going to no doggone beauty shop.
Man,
It hadn't been that long.
Yeah, social media changed all that shit. Man, you can't get them girls to go out there. No, sir. Hell, I ain't going out there. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I wouldn't go out there.
Shit, all I need is 2 of them crabs and I'm good. I don't know, man. That bucket like it's bottomless because the amount of crabs they put in that damn bucket.
Right. I wonder is this several takes? Because I'm with you, Barry. That many as they done caught.
Yeah.
That
Them
bucket should be
motherfuckers
heavy.
big. Yeah, they're big too. Yeah, she got another one.
God, look at how juicy that bad boy look.
Juicy? Man, that's a baby?
She got 2.
That's a
She
baby.
got 2.
Look at that. She
Oh,
hurried
look,
up and moved her
another
foot out
one.
the way. She hurried up and moved her foot out the
no,
way.
it's
That
more than-
shit.
Yeah,
There's
she got
another
some
one.
youngsters too. She hit jackpot.
Yeah.
That one she gonna have to tie up.
She let the little one go.
She gonna get it. She put 2 in the bucket.
Yeah, she did.
Where's she getting that damn string from though?
Out of the bucket. No, she got it in her hand.
That's what the other girl was holding in her hand with the bucket.
Man, put the camera in the bucket. Okay, but put the camera in the bucket, buddy.
Dude. Yeah, that bucket got some bottomless
I was
pit,
getting
man.
ready to say.
She got to carry
By
the
now it
liquor.
should
That
be-
bucket done got heavy.
I was going to say by now it should be heavy.
Well, she found a shell. Yeah,
Clam.
that's why they.
She got a clam.
That's why they ain't got no shoes on. Okay, that makes sense now. That's why they don't wear them. They can feel them when they step on them. Man, yeah, that's right there working, Barry. Nah, I'm good, dog.
You ain't gotta do a damn thing.
Hey, see Markel give her a good pair of tennis shoes.
No, dog.
She pull up 20 crabs in less than an hour.
All right, you fuck around and wake up. You got 3 fingers missing. You eating them motherfuckers. Fucking with this girl. Hell no.
Hey, Barry, your other woman had she didn't kick on tonight.
Who?
Your other woman.
My other,
Your other woman.
T-Mix? T-Mix?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Barry, you know you got that number. I'm sure y'all done talk to each other.
Damn.
Yeah, Barry, that one of your cousins. Where's she at now?
This
That's the same chick.
Yeah, this is different. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a different date.
Yeah, definitely. She holding her own bucket. Pulling her trousers. Trousers too big.
She better get a belt. Fuck around, thing fall down. She know what to look for.
She got boots on today.
Boots.
She did.
Ain't no boots on them. Straight feet.
Straight feet.
Them damn clothes, same size. You know, usually one clothes is bigger than the other.
Mm-hmm.
Them clothes look like they're the same size.
It's like, I'm not going in. She's like, yo, you going in, buddy.
She don't have a buddy with her on this one.
No.
Nah, I'm good, dog. Ain't no way. I can see Barry doing this though.
Yeah, for real.
Shit, I go out there and I catch 2 crabs and I'm good with just 2.
Damn, where
See,
the
the tide is out. Tide is way out.
Yeah, for real.
Because all this would be underwater.
Yep.
Look at them roots.
Yeah, that's mangrove. That could be in Indonesia though.
No idea. No, gentlemen, I'm good. I'm getting ready to get up off here. Shit. We've been building this bitch. How long we got? Almost 5. Oh God, we're going to 5 hours again. No, sir. Let me see.
And what K-Mac at?
He said, I would love to wash her feet. Okay, Mr. Lawson.
Dang, Wally done passed the Dutchie.
Jesus, man. He can wash her feet. Come on, bro.
You got Mr. Lawson, you gotta have a pedicure set to dig all that mud out them toenails, man.
Oh my God. Can you imagine whoever got to clean them? Oh goodness.
She probably cleans her own damn feet, soak it and just.
Yeah.
Hey, Markel, the MacBooks, do they have a touch screen? Do they come with touch screen? No?
No. You better get the new Surface with the X Elite. No, what is it? The ARM, what is it? The Snapdragon chip. Get the new ones. They close in power to the MacBook Air. If you think about going that route.
I ordered a MacBook yesterday from
AP?
the exchange.
Okay.
Which one you get, an Air or a Pro?
I think I got a Pro.
What the hell are these things, Barry?
What's that, orange?
That look like red snapper too, though. Lobster.
What it is crawling?
That's lobster. Spiny lobster.
Eesh.
Look like spiny lobster.
Like a bunch of roaches.
Yeah, that's spiny lobster. Yeah, them cats could be off the coast in Florida and Georgia there. Red snapper.
And they get bigger than that.
They got some good stuff, yeah.
They get bigger than that?
Yeah, way bigger than that.
Markel.
Yeah,
we
that's spiny lobster.
We went out for half a day. We was in the Gulf of Mexico. We started catching a big one. I said, "Oh my goodness!" I said, "What is this?" They said, "That's your snapper." I said, "Ain't no damn
Yep.
way. That's not the snap I'll be buying in the store." And the
Nope.
skipper started laughing.
Nope.
Talking about, but
But
you
he's-
pay for it.
You know, Mr. Miles, that size he has there, that's a good size. I would buy. I wouldn't buy the big ones.
Now, what about that thing right there? That thing
That's
is
a spiny.
huge.
That's a spiny lobster.
They supposed to be that size?
Yeah, and bigger. You know, you can go get them down in Key West, off the waters in Key West. So them cats probably in Florida, or the coast in Florida.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how they got to dive down there and catch that shit?
Yeah.
No, man. I be thinking Jaws right around the damn corner. No, I'm good.
Spiny lobster, man. That shit is good.
Is it?
Yeah. They don't have any claws like the what's it called? The lobsters you get up in Maine and stuff.
Damn, he just snatching everything he see.
He might have hit it with the spear though.
That fish?
Yeah, it looked like he's speared.
And he bleeding. Up, shark's coming.
Yeah, he did spear him.
Damn, he just put them all in the sack.
Yeah. The spiny lobsters, they don't have claws.
Okay.
And the meat is a little firmer than the ones you catch up north, further north.
Man, you know how brave you got to be. Take your ass out the middle of the goddamn ocean. Dive in the bottom of that bitch. No, dog.
But you gotta remember too, these cats been doing that since they were kids, you know?
Yeah. Watching their parents.
Yeah,
before
dad
that,
would
before
take them out.
Yeah. Because
And
before
just
they was doing
toss
all
them
this
in the
fishing,
damn
Markel,
water.
they were scavenging for trinkets and stuff.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
dog. I'm good on all that shit. Mr. Lawson is thinking about his gooey duck.
Oh boy.
Hey man, it's all about fun, man. It's all about laughter, bro. Ain't nobody hating, man. Ain't nobody hating.
True.
But you know
He
what they
on
get
that
down there in Florida too? They get the stone crab. The stone crab, you break off the claw and you throw it back in, and it will the claw will regenerate.
What? Oh, Barry, did you see this girl we showed eating all this gooey
Stone
duck?
crab.
Barry, did
But
you
it's
see
the
that
same
girl
one-
we showed?
The same one from Instagram?
I think so. The Chinese girl?
Yeah, the Asian chick. Yeah. I see her a lot of time.
Disgusting.
She eat biting it up with everything still on it, man.
Oh damn, they got a whole farm of them. Where the hell is this at?
In Washington.
Yeah, they got a whole farm of dicks out here, Mr. B. I mean, Mr. Miles.
In Washington, they farm it here too, man. Because
That's good.
dude, that shit is imported like crazy to Asia.
Man, no Asians eat any damn thing, but shit.
Yeah, we got gooey duck farms here.
Yeah, but that's why China be sending those boats out so far away from the mainland, man.
Nah, I passed out.
We're
And all
moving
that
about.
stuff. All that stuff we have to share with the natives because they have first dibs on everything.
Mm.
Yeah, this
Well, they not-
short right here. This is Barry caressing his gooey duck.
Bruh, we didn't seen enough of that. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Can you guess the name of this phallic-looking mollusk? Is it A, the pee-pee clam, B, the gooey duck, or C, horse dong? And the answer is B, the gooey duck.
Hey, did y'all hear that?
She said the peeping
Horse
or
dung.
peeing.
The horse dung.
Damn, Barry.
Wow.
Jesus. He said I would bring her
Land of
back
the
to the
big-
land of the big PX.
Yeah.
Or the lady that get the crazy. The land of the big PX. Man, let's get the hell off here. Shit, we be on another damn hour. All right, man. Jesus.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, I appreciate all y'all staying with us this long, man. Y'all
All right,
crazy.
man.
Y'all
Man,
crazy.
it's been
Appreciate you
fun.
coming
It's
on,
been
Barry.
fun,
Appreciate
man.
you coming on, Mr. Miles. Appreciate it, man.
See you guys in the week.
See ya.
sir. Yes,
Yeah,
Y'all
I
have a
might be
good
on.
one.
I might be on strike then.
Oh yeah, you ain't got nothing to do.
Okay.
Come on
Yeah, you ain't got
Tuesday.
nothing
You
to
ain't got
do.
nothing to do. You be like the rest of us. Nothing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, fella.
All right, man.
Y'all
All right,
take care.
Mr. Miles.
All right,
Tell
brothers.
me.
Take it easy. Be safe.
I'll holler at y'all
Take
later,
care.
man.
Be
We
safe.
out of here. Peace.
All right. Later.